Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Exposed in the dry climate, arid climate. We see the humidity where it rains at. It rains at where it's black at. Wherever it's black at, it receives the most rain. Remember, you got a dry climate people, and you got a rainforest climate people, people of humidity, wide nose and woolly head. You get the wide nose and woolly head combination. Forest people, ain't no damn agriculture and farming. That's a job. You get the wide nose and woolly head combination. Forest people, ain't no damn agriculture and farming. That's a job. That shit's cat. Agriculture and farming, those are. You know what I mean? You can't be swinging from the trees and cutting the motherfucker down at the same time. Whether it's true or not, it shows it's a contradiction. That's what y'all not understanding with a lot of stuff we see and hear. It's not about it being real or not. It shows that it's a contradiction. That's how you can tell when they lying or not. All their stories is them in the desert. Desert wandering, and desert wandering. Aztecs, Mayans, Abrahamic. Desert wandering, and desert wandering. Aztecs, Mayans, Abrahamic. All that shit is wandering. Wandering. Looking for water. So remember, when you're looking for water, the water's is in Niger, Congo. It rains more than Niger, Congo. It does not rain on the fucking Horn, and these places are at risk for a desert expansion, not a forest expansion. You understand? It's not a forest expansion, it's a desert expansion. So remember, they don't deal in rain. Ain't no rain in Saudi Arabia. So with the crazy part, we was looking through the Quran yesterday, and Allah promises motherfucking trees and grass, and Allah said you can eat from the fruit. Eat the fruit of the tree. Allah said that shit too. They ain't got no fruits and trees, they eating meat and milk. Allah said you can eat from the fruit. Eat the fruit of the tree. Allah said that shit too. They ain't got no fruits and trees, they eating meat and milk. You see what I'm saying? You either eat off the tree or you eat meat and milk. Eat milk. Those are the 3 stages of eating. Trees, bush, vine. The vine game is the farming situation. Where they talk about you got to toil the earth because you're cursed in a lot of these religious texts. A desert is the vine game is the farming situation. Where they talk about you got to toil the earth because you're cursed in a lot of these religious texts. A desert is not a flex. It's a place of punishment. It represents dead soil because it's no grass growing out there, motherfucker. No grass equals infertile. Infertile, basically, that's not a good thing. If a woman's, if you're infertile, holy shit. Uh-oh. They up there reporting my motherfucking visuals. They reporting the visuals already. They reporting the visuals already. I got a warning for a picture. They reporting the visuals already. I got a warning for a picture of a fucking climate and people. Good Lord. Good Lord. That's how you know it's bars. Nigga got 5 viewers and shit. How many viewers I got? Nigga got 8 viewers, y'all, in this reporting shit. That's why I can't get up to the hundreds. That's why we don't never get to the hundreds and shit. When you threat your shit, they keep you shadow banned under like fucking 30 to 40 people on average. Because majority of the people in your shit is reporting you instead of liking it live. That's why the lives are never up. And we got a bunch of like 1,000 people passing through with like 200 likes. I never had so many, with this new social media era, it exposes, because this is what Muhammad Ali went through. And a lot of black people went through. Anybody black go through. And they get on these social medias and they can hide behind social media and fake accounts and show their racism. They ain't like Muhammad Ali when he was alive. They ain't like nobody black when he alive. Every time, everything we do and say, they motherfucking watching us. They're looking to see our shit taken down. The goal of them coming is to get it taken down. A lot of these people work for TikTok. I done met some people where they said they work for TikTok and they can't, and they're not allowed to tell people they work for TikTok. What type of shit is that? They gotta sign non-disclosure agreements to work for TikTok, nigga. That's some CIA ass shit. The fuck is why do you gotta sign a non-disclosure agreement to work for TikTok? Agreements to work for TikTok, nigga. That's some CIA ass shit. The fuck is why do you gotta sign a non-disclosure agreement to work for TikTok? Type of shit. The fuck is why do you gotta sign a non-disclosure agreement to work for TikTok? Type of shit is that? Remember, everything is damn near anti-black. It's the Milky Ways, you understand? These motherfuckers drink milk and roam deserts. Where we at is all rain. Let's run this gun. I just got a violation for this picture. What's happening? I just got a violation. Like the live shit alive is free. Like the live shit alive is free. We gotta get the algorithm up. Well, sometimes it don't matter. We get the bars out. Somebody white to say what I said in different words. We get the bars out. Somebody white to say what I said in different words. Or somebody else. You know what I mean? Everything I'm saying, somebody's gonna say it different. We get the bars out. Somebody white to say what I said in different words. Or somebody else. You know what I mean? Everything I'm saying, somebody's gonna say it differently. That's what y'all don't understand about what the fuck is going on. It's no different than like having ghostwriters for like famous people, like celebrities or even acting. Even stunt doubles. You need a stunt double to fucking stunt. Not only is it risky, you're incapable due to a lack of mobility and strength and shit. So you gotta understand what this shit means. Like when they say black people can't swim, that's a double. So we can't swim as we're not allowed to by law because you said black people can't swim. So that's a law. Or are you meaning realistically we can't swim as a people? You see what I'm saying? So it's different ways how to break this shit down. You gotta understand the context because they're tricky with the context. That's why you look at the climate and where the fuck they live at. All the Afro. You see what I'm saying? So it's different ways how to break this shit down. You gotta understand the context because they're tricky with the context. That's why you look at the climate and where the fuck they live at. All the Afro-Asiatics, Indo-Europeans, all the desert dwellers live in deserts. They do not live in places that rain. Everywhere a fake African lives, it receives the less rain. The Khoisans, the Kushites, all of them in the deserts. We're putting on sunscreen and sunblock, the Nilotics too, even though they dark as shit. The Khoisans, the Kushites, all of them in the deserts. We're putting on sunscreen and sunblock, the Nilotics too, even though they dark as shit. They're putting cow dung and dust and shit on their skin. Everybody in the desert is putting on sunscreen and shit. Don't let that shit trick you. Go to their motherfucking cultures. They slaughtering cows. Nigga, the cow ain't even indigenous to Africa. Fuck is it? How the fuck could a cow, how the fuck could animals and pastoralism be associated with an African culture and domestication and animal husbandry is Mesopotamia? Fuck you talking about? You gonna sit up here and they said y'all start drinking milk in Eurasia. What you doing drinking milk over here? Black people got a high lactose intolerance situation. Only people that can drink milk and dwell in the fucking desert. Y'all didn't adapt the shit. Y'all are desert dwellers, so a desert dweller ain't got no fucking water. Ain't no trees to eat, no fruits. And then look in the Quran, with their little cave Quran. It said they supposed to be eating fruits and shit. Ain't no fruits in no deserts. Ain't no trees in no deserts. You get a cactus. We should get out that desert a cactus. But all of them in dry climates. Let's run this, man. Like the live shit alive is free. The cactus. We should get out that desert a cactus. But all of them in dry climates. Let's run this, man. Like the live shit alive is free. How the hell we still on 1,000? Let's get this shit up and get this shit out. We ain't gonna be long. Right here, same thing. All you gotta do is side by side maps and put that shit by racial situations. They in the red. They always wear fucking no motherfucking rain. So remember, sub-Saharan African is not a Horn African or North African. They're not shit. They're these Fulanis, Tutsis, all them motherfuckers are milk drinkers, dark-skinned Caucasians. They're not shit. They're these Fulanis, Tutsis, all them motherfuckers are milk drinkers, dark-skinned Caucasians, or some type of Nilo-Hermetic concoction with the skinny body game. All of them got skinny bodies and drink milk and live in the dry climate, so they only live in the red. Red lives in the red. We live in the blue. Inside and outside of Africa. So you go to America, the majority of black people are in subtropics. The whole slave states in the United States are all subtropical, meaning they received the most rain. That's why we was the farmers. You got the farm, you got to do the irrigation, so you got to get the rain and do fake rain. Those that don't know, irrigation basically when you water in the grass, because the earth is not providing naturally for this fake ass grass or this fake ass farming in the first place. Hence, you got to fucking fake water the motherfucker, because it's fake. So you got to understand, before irrigation, it wouldn't be none, because you have to water this something you just manufactured in the first place. It's not natural. Anytime it's not natural, man has to get his ass involved. And they reveal those little cave secrets in their little cave Bibles when they said, you are cursed to toil the earth. You got to plow the earth. It talks about them in their little cave books. Plowing the earth and farming is a curse, motherfucker. Eating off the tree is a blessing, because it shows that the fucking earth is providing for you and you ain't got to do nothing, and that's where you're supposed to live, because the food is growing for you in your face. You don't have to hunt and gather shit if the trees is growing the fruits. Cocksuckers. Let's run this guy. Also, they don't make up shit. They'll see a fish and design a fucking uniform after it. The fish called convict, and then they call us a convict. They're not fucking intelligent. You see something in nature and you name it, then name things and people after it in situations. You named a situation after a fish, tied it to a people, and it's just a lot going on. Anything they do and say, I can find an ant, an insect, or an animal where they got that shit from. They're not intelligent. You're literally fucking taking nature, naming it, and making it to a fabric or some form of a device. You see what I'm saying? These motherfuckers inspired by nature out here capping. Look at this shit. To a fabric or some form of a device. You see what I'm saying? These motherfuckers inspired by nature out here capping. Look at this shit. Who you think had the fake eyelashes first, the bird or fucking people? Because if birds is always existing, that mean they had them dumbass eyelashes. So the people who sees them stupid ass eyelashes is bird inspired. That's why you get named after. It's called a ponytail. Because naturally your head wouldn't be in no fucking rubber band. So you got that shit from a pony. A pony's hair is already like that. Your shit, you put your shit like that, so it's a ponytail. It's not a horse having a human tail. I said a horse don't have a human tail. A human has a ponytail. Therefore, it's named after the animal. A rat tail, named after a rat. A mohawk, named after a bird. A mullet, named after a bird. Eyelashes, inspired by a bird. So once you start looking into this animal fuckery, it gets weird. Hold up, let's run it down. Like the live shit, alive is free. Let's get this shit up. Hold up. See, when we start getting deep into this, See, when we start getting deep into this bird game, they all playing it from Egypt. Up at the top, you got Ra versus Apophis. A bird usurped a snake. Bird eating a snake. Where they wander in the desert looking for somewhere to fucking live. The Aztec situation. Then you go to Indonesia. That's Garuda versus Naga. A Naga lost to a bird. Everywhere you turn, it's some fucking bird victory. Birds, Garuda versus Naga. A Naga lost to a bird. Everywhere you turn, it's some fucking bird victory. Bird supremacy. Why you think it's birds on your money? And they said they got a bird nose. So boom, when we change the prompt to see who got a bird nose, it's only North in the Horn of Africa and the Afro-Asiatics and the Caucasians outside of Africa. The Tutsis and Fulanis got a bird nose. All the Kushites have a bird nose. So the face of an eagle. When we get a lot of this bird shit jumping on, this is where a lot of this bird shit coming from. They saying they Nephilim's a bird nose. So the face of an eagle. When we get a lot of this bird shit jumping on, this is where a lot of this bird shit coming from. They saying they Nephilims and angels and children of the light, children of the God. God's a bird, they are birds. God's the light, they are lights. So we dealing in the opposite polarity concepts. We're dealing in dark. So God's a bird. Then on the flip side, we the snake people. All you gotta do is look in the old mythology. People was identified by being snake people. Angels or demons, man. The original angels and demons, all those concepts is based on actual people. Angels and demons are actual people, bro. Y'all just superstitious to shit. We just been superstitious in the shit. Like and share is free. Like and share is free. We gonna get this bird game. So just like I'm telling you and showing you, all of the same bird that they use as a emblem or a totem or the gods turning into it, or they said they got a bird nose. The same bird that they name themselves after, you could spy that bird and see the locations where that bird is to see that there's a heavy dominance of those same bird nose as people. Caucasians and Indo-Europeans, Afro-Asiatics. You'll find the same bird. You'll find the same people around the same bird. And then they're calling themselves that damn bird. So all the locations where we find them, you find that bird, and you find the same bird, you find the same people around the same bird. And then they're calling themselves that damn bird. So all the locations where we find them, you find that bird, and you find that bird nose. What we got here? No, we ain't fucking with it. You see what I'm saying? You find that bird nose. So look. We get more into that bird. It's birded the fuck up. Look for them birds, them lions, them motherfucking horned animals. A lot of them are hooved animals. Them situations coming from Mesopotamia. Bird. It's birded the fuck up. Look for them birds, them lions, them motherfucking horned animals. A lot of them are hooved animals. Them situations coming from Mesopotamia. You're dealing with Mesopotamia. Somalia used to worship the bird whack. All of them got sky daddy fathers. This is a bird. What's in the sky? A bird. Daddy fathers, this is a bird. What's in the sky? A bird. It's a bird, it's a plane. Let's run the gun. Like the lab shit, the lab is free. Look, even the cracker, all of them do the same thing. Motherfucker riding in the fucking cosmos or with a bird on bird Uber. Bird backing. You're backed by the bird, literally. So you got a bird on your back. And the bird got your back, like or with a bird on bird Uber. Bird backing. You're backed by the bird, literally. So you got a bird on your back, and the bird got your back, like in Lord of the Rings, when they got to fighting them things, the little snake situations, birds popped up. Eagles. So you see motherfucking wizards and Harry Potter and them riding birds. So the same Lord of the Rings situation, getting saved by eagles and saved by birds. It's the same by eagles, saved by birds, and saved by owls. Look at all the movies, bro. Every time a snake is always dying, and these motherfuckers dressed like birds. They wrote they used writing with a bird feather. The original pen. They used writing with a bird feather. The original pen. I ain't winning the appeal, so you motherfuckers report me. Who gives a fuck? I'm making another count. So the etymology of the word pen is feather, and the feather comes from birds. So they say we didn't have writing. We didn't have the. I'll make another count. So the etymology of the word pen is feather, and the feather comes from birds. So they say we didn't have writing. We didn't have the feather. God will cover you with his wings and feathers. We didn't have God, meaning we are not children of God. That's where you get this ghost DNA or this unknown origin. They play these children of God. That's where you get this ghost DNA or this unknown origin. They play these unknown origin games because they're saying they come from Adam and Eve, God. Their origin story is God. Created, chosen, fictional cave people. Their origin story is God. Created, chosen, fictional cave people who's talking about they don't know what happened to the Neanderthals, but ain't have Neanderthal DNA. I mean, what happened to anybody? You wipe them the fuck out. We see their history now. They'll wipe you out, trade you out, and then they say right now in 2025, we don't know what happened to everybody. Well, based on your history and your behavior, you is what happened to everything and everybody. Birdman, you coming soaring. Let's run this gun. Because we're going to get these birds. We're going to put these birds on blast. What's this? What we got here? We putting these birds on blast. For their witchcraft and all this other bird shit. Look at this shit. So Roman nose, also known as the aquiline nose. Aquiline nose means eagle nose. So Roman nose is a bird nose, is a hook nose, is a bird nose. Roman is a place. Rome is a place. Aquiline is a bird. And hook is a shape. Or a fishing situation. Debate. Hooked. Hook, line, and sinker. So you see the Sabian flag is the same as the Mexican flag. These are the same bird-ass people playing bird-ass games different ways. Picking to be different birds. You got Chief Roman nose. So think about it. We got a Indian with a Roman nose. And we have an Ethiopian with a Roman nose. How does an Ethiopian and how does a Cushite and an Indian have a Roman nose? And then it's Rome. Why? If you have a Roman nose, you're fucking Roman. You can't have no nose named after Rome and not be traced to Roman. You can't have no nose named after Rome and not be traced to Rome. How you gonna have a Roman nose and be indigenous to the Americas or fucking Africa? If you got a Roman nose, you're indigenous to fucking Rome. If you got a bird nose, you indigenous to the Aquiline bird constellation that they was riding in on the last picture I just showed you. These are the angels and the Nephilims. Big bird. Let's run this Ghana. And this is a predatory bird. So remember they call themselves eagles. Eagles are predatory birds. We're not understanding that. Predatory animals is fucked up ass. Let's run this Ghana. And this is a predatory bird. So remember they call themselves eagles. Eagles are predatory birds. We're not understanding that. Predatory animals is fucked up ass animals. Sneaky motherfuckers hit you while you ain't looking. Look how eagles hunt. They hit you with like the concepts of certain type of species of animals. So if they pick a bird and you look into the bald eagle situation, bald eagles mate for life. Hence you get the concept of marriage based on birds. Even when you ride past people's house, you look at the dog house, look at their house, that's the same house. The dog house is the same as your house, as same as the bird house. Look at a bird house, a dog house, and their house. And their architecture. Your motherfucking house is a dog house / bird house / cave. That's a cave. I mean, the dog got lice, the bird got lice, and you got lice. So once we trace lice, children of lice and lice-infested ass animals, we see the connection. That's where you get the word police. You got lice and police. And police check your lice scent. That's your permission slip to be out and be black. This is your permission to move around. This is your pass. Your bird pass, just like your passport got a bird on it, and you know you be in school, you gotta raise your hand. Can I get a pass so I can use the bathroom? You need a pass just to get past checkpoints from birds. Can I check your pass? Can I check your license to see what lice have approved you to do whatever you're doing? You done already compromised and straighten your hair or shaved your beard or let yourself go or bleached out. So it's a lot of stuff that's compromising us. The goddamn money, birds, cotton. The cave is on it. We need to protest, boycott everything, motherfucker. We need everything black. We shouldn't be using no white money. Anything with an opposite on that motherfucker that we shouldn't be doing. Because this shows you what's the dominant society. Because they got birds and narrow-nosed people running everything. You look on the money, it's the bird, it's the narrow nose. It's a desert-ass pyramid. That's a dry climate. Remember, we're not a dry climate people. Fuck a pyramid. Fuck architecture. That's a cave. You need caves. You're building caves everywhere to get out the fucking sun. Get the fuck out of here. It's not a flex. Clothes and architecture, those are two different ways of sun protection. It's not a flex. You didn't have clothes. You didn't have architecture. You're naming things that's required for your survival outside the cave, bitch. They're taking their survival and saying it's culture and custom. They're taking their means of survival and calling it culture and customs and shit. When this is just what fucking Germans do. This is what Neanderthalic cavemen do. You know what I mean? So we gotta understand. Let's run this gun. Because you caught up in a scandal. Something deep. And remember, we showed the map where they was living at. Now we show the map, the straight jaw map. Look at this shit. They're not in the tropics. Not even in Australia. So even a straight jaw, which is a orthognostic jaw, motherfucker, is not in Australia deep because the Australians got a forward jaw. And then the second one is the gillic hair, that curly hair in Africa. Your curly hair is dominant in the desert. Your curly hair is dominant in the desert. In the third picture, that's the super hair, that curly hair in Africa. Your curly hair is dominant in the desert. Your curly hair is dominant in the desert. In the third picture, that's the super bony nose. So remember, they got two stages of bony noses, skinny noses. They got lip terine and hyper lip terine. Super skinny nose, that's number 3, and it's dominant in Saudi Arabia and over there in Europe. The regular lip terine nose at the bottom is dominant. Your curly hair is dominant in the desert. In the third picture, that's the super bony nose. So remember, they got two stages of bony noses, skinny noses. They got lip terine and hyper lip terine. Super skinny nose, that's number 3, and it's dominant in Saudi Arabia and over there in Europe. The regular lip terine nose at the bottom is dominant in North and the Horn of Africa and Eurasia. So regular skinny nose lip terine at the bottom is the Cushitic situation. But then when you go to the super hyper lip terine, they put it in the Saudi Arabia. So that's Semitic. So Semitic is code for hyper lip terine nose, super skinny nose. And the Cushite got the regular narrow nose. But either way, Cushite is code for dark skin. So if you're light skinned, you're Semite. If you're dark skinned, you're Cushite. If you notice what's the difference between the Cushite and the Semite is the skin tone. That's who's Cushite and Semite, your skin tone. You see what I'm saying? Your skin tone and your head texture determine if you Jillic or Jarrell or Cushite, Semite, or Negro. They're not DNA testing you. They just made it up in 1985. They measured your fucking skull. They're not DNA testing you. They just made it up in 1985. They measured your fucking skull. They ain't even had to measure you. They can fucking look at you, man. But when they had to measure your shit is racial ambiguous. It's because you're telling people you're black or you're telling people whatever you're telling people. And it's not registered. You get a lot of backlash. You're getting too much backlash for being black. But look, we look at the top map. The tropical part. Look at the tropical part in the red up top. And look where the fucking gillic hair is at. Outside the tropical red. The narrow nose is outside the tropical red. The gillic hair is outside the tropical red. The fucking narrow nose, both straight jaws, is all outside the tropical. Nose is outside the tropical red. The gillic hair is outside the tropical red. The fucking narrow nose, both straight jaws, is all outside the tropical red. Look at the tropical climate map. Look at the climate map in the red. The cave, the narrow nose, the gillic, the desert dweller. That's the opposite of the desert, the red. So the yellow on the map is a desert up top, and the red on the map is a jungle, is a rainforest where it rains at, hence rain. Forest. Rainforest, we're the forest people. Rain, water, we always about rivers. Negro River, Amazon, Niger River, West Africa. Niger come from Negro. Negro is Niger. It's fucking the same, means black. 2 black rivers. Both tropical. Both rainforests. Congo Basin and Amazon Basin. That whole motherfucking tropical, any tropical region is the black people region. You understand? Any tropical region is the, you see what I'm saying? Look at these. What the fuck is this? Let's get these caves. I'm talking about some free Palestine. Man, this man name is the GOAT. Yeah, let's block. Let's mute down. Motherfucker name the GOAT. This is how they tell on themselves. Look for these nomadic ass names and these nomadic ass symbols. They got GOAT in their name. They got bird emblems on their pictures. They don't even have pictures. So look for the red flags with nomadic ass names and these nomadic ass symbols. They got GOAT in their name. They got bird emblems on their pictures. They don't even have pictures. So look for the red flags with these cave babies that's harassing us when we trying to talk to profile pictures. They don't got content. No profile picture, no content, no point of contact verifying what or who they are. Everybody that disagree with us, we don't know what they are. That's some powerful shit. So this shit can be your neighbor, your next door neighbor, your boss, all that shit. Anybody that's around you could be one of these anonymous ass people playing on the internet. Could be a 6-year-old child. 16-year-old. You know what I mean? It could be a 6-year-old child. 16-year-old. You know what I mean? It could be a 6 or a 16-year-old. Straight head means you was a Liatria. You was a Mongoloid. You know what I mean? A Mongoloid is a straight head situation. 16-year-old. You know what I mean? It could be a 6 or a 16-year-old. Straight head means you was a Liatria. You was a Mongoloid. You know what I mean? A Mongoloid is a straight head situation. Back to this Baphomet magic. They say they're the GOAT. So I just muted somebody that say they're the GOAT. Remember, the Ethiopian Bible is written on goat skin. The Bedouins, Berbers, and the whole Afro-Asiatic wore goat clothes. Goat skinned Bible, leather goat shoes, and goat clothes. These were men. Skinny ass stern jaws, representative of a goat, as well as that SLC light skin gene. The SLC stands for soul loop carrier, and goats have the same gene. So not only is a goat a soul loop carrier, a SLC, Afro-Asiatic, Khoisan, and all the motherfuckers got the same goat gene, bitch. Is a goat a soul loop carrier, a SLC, Afro-Asiatic, Khoisan, and all the motherfuckers got the same goat gene, bitch. And even when we look and they play the T haplogroup, that's a cattle gene, bitch. So this way you get Khoisan and all the motherfuckers got the same goat gene, bitch. And even when we look and they play the T haplogroup, that's a cattle gene, bitch. So this way you get this animal DNA sequence from. Just look for the haplogroup, and it's going to be a fucking animal with the same haplogroup, same name, same numbers, and all that shit. It's going to be an identical animal haplogroup too. And it's the same animal that they have in their culture, as well as that's their favorite milk from that animal. So they will have that SLC light skin gene, which is a goat gene, and you'll see that they're always around goats and they drink goat milk. They say goats is responsible for discovering coffee. So humans didn't discover coffee, goats did. Even the Darwin theory. A cracker got off a boat, looked at the beak of a bird, and came up with evolution theory. I say Darwin got off a boat, seen a bird, and came up with evolution theory. Shit's crazy. Reading nature, there's no such thing as intelligence. You read nature, that's it. Shit's crazy. Reading nature, there's no such thing as intelligence. You read nature, that's it. You learn from nature, man. Schools is a concept. Nature exists. When you got an invention in a timeline, the shit's concept, the shit's cap. It's cap. People always been fucking, that's how people still here. Everything outside of that is some fictitious shit. Man and woman equals family, that's it. You're adding fictitious as entities to the equation on some alien UFO fuckery. Some Goku Hanuman falling from another fucking planet and bumping your head and forgot who you was ass bullshit. But I'm gonna remind you, you witches, looking planet and bumping your head and forgot who you was ass bullshit. But I'm gonna remind you, you witches, look at these pentagrams. These are the same pentagrams they put on these Ethiopian and Moroccan flags. This shit's witchcraft, man. That shit's witchcraft. That shit's cave magic, cracker magic, Aladdin magic, sand magic, desert magic. It's all the same shit. Bird magic, the magic of Thor, the magic of Odin. The God situation, these motherfuckers are magically imbued. The people that we're thinking as gods have got a concept of God in these mythologies and their religions, they're magically empowered. Magic, motherfucker. Mainly word magic or power through some type of artifact. You know, Thor got the hammer. You know, Hermes get the wings and Poseidon get the biting. No. Hades got the biting. Poseidon got the trident. So trident means 3, Biden means 2. Like Biden, President Biden. That just means 2, and that's Hades' weapons. The trident means 3, and that's Poseidon. Like Biden, President Biden. That just means 2, and that's Hades' weapons. The trident means 3, and that's Poseidon's weapon. So we got Poseidon with the trident, and Hades with the bident. Bi means 2, bi, that's 2, and tri, that's 3. So once you prefix etymology anything, you can tell it's a 1, and that's Hades' weapons. The trident means 3, and that's Poseidon's weapon. So we got Poseidon with the trident, and Hades with the bident. Bi means 2, bi, that's 2, and tri, that's 3. So once you prefix etymology anything, you can tell it's a 1 or a 2 thing, and then you go from there. Once you start breaking down the words, you can figure out what it is based on the prefix, suffix, all that dumb shit. The tries and the bis, so that's 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Sex technically means 6, and 6 is sex. Damn, 6, sex, set. Ready, set, go, say 10. So say 10 is say 10. Not say 9, or say 8, or say 11, but it's say 10. Baphomet, bath, baptize, goat-skinned Bible, Pan God, Greek, Pan-African, Pan-Arab. The Pan-Arab flag is the Pan-African flag. The Pan-Arab motherfucker started the Pan-African shit in Ethiopia under Haile Selassie, Indian ass. So the whole African Union is a scam. Rastafarian is a scam. It's an extension of Christianity. Nation of Islam is a scam. It's an extension of Islam. So everything we have is still an extension of the enslavers, but niggified version. We get a niggified version. So now we fucking interpreted the Bible and said we the niggas, and fuck that book. We up here having a battle about who's a fake person in a fake ass book. A cave book. No, this is me right here. You motherfucker looking through a book and, oh, this is me. This shit's supposed to be old. Fuck you think they're writing about you now? Fuck you think that shit got to do with you? What the fuck you think they got to do with you? This is supposed to be thousand years old. This is 2025. What the fuck you think that got to do with now? Because they just wrote it now, motherfucker. They just wrote that shit 2 weeks ago. They're gonna update that bitch tomorrow, and you have a new version after our generation dies out. It'll be a new revised version of the Bible, nigga. They revise the versions every generation. Niggas don't remember, and then you can wipe the internet clean. So now whatever you look up and study, when you go back to check the evidence, the shit gone. That's why anything you look up and study, take a fucking picture. They're gonna rewrite that shit tomorrow. They're gonna reword that shit tomorrow. They're gonna rewrite, revise, update, add, or subtract right in your motherfucking face. And then as soon as you go to look for it, that shit gone. So now you looking like you crazy. You like, yeah, I just studied that shit. It was just right here. Subtract right in your motherfucking face. And then as soon as you go to look for it, that shit gone. So now you looking like you crazy. You like, yeah, I just studied that shit. It was just right here. Now the shit's gone. Everything we saying and we exposing these cave witch babies. We exposing this witchcraft. That's fake ass religion. Religion means to bind. Religion means to bind. It's nothing about nothing. Even the word spirit means to breathe. Religion means to bind. Religion means to bind. It's nothing about nothing. Even the word spirit means to breathe. So everybody that's breathing is spiritual, because spirit means to breathe. So everybody that's alive is spiritual. By practice of inhale and exhaling. Inhale, exhale. It ain't no in heaven, ex heaven. It's inhale, exhale, nigga. Oh, but let's run it down. All right, so look. We got this situation because we need to understand where the Hamitic situation comes from. Germany classified people as Hamitic, Semitic, and Aryan. The school of Göttingen. They just started that shit in the late 1800s, right after they made stop doing slave trades. So once they stopped the slave trade around the 1800s, that's when people started popping up as being these Abrahamic people. By way of Germany, by way of Cracker, by way of Cro-Mag. So remember, these Abrahamic people, by way of Germany, by way of Cracker, by way of Cro-Mag. So remember, a Cushite and a Hamite and a Semite is whatever the school of Göttingen, Germany say it is. Because Germany is the people who designated those names in the first place. By way of Cro-Mag. So remember, a Cushite and a Hamite and a Semite is whatever the school of Göttingen, Germany say it is. Because Germany is the people who designated those names in the first place. You understand? Germany, the white man. So just how they say, the white man, the white man. Not only did the white man designate the white man, whoever came first, the chicken or the egg, it don't matter. Y'all are the same species is the point. We don't care if it's the first one of you with the narrow noses was dark skin, or the first one of you narrow noses is the light skins. You are narrow noses. You are a narrow nose family. We're trying to unite you with the United States and the United Arab Emirate and you are a narrow nose family. We're trying to unite you with the United States and the United Arab Emirate and your United Indian family. The Caucasians and the Indians have abandoned their family in the Horn of Africa and North Africa. So now we got this mixing match ass shit. The Caucasians and the Indians have abandoned their family in the Horn of Africa and North Africa. The Caucasians and the Indians have abandoned their family in the Horn of Africa and North Africa. And your United Indian family. The Caucasians and the Indians have abandoned their family in the Horn of Africa and North Africa. And your United Indian family. The Caucasians and the Indians have abandoned their family in the Horn of Africa and North Africa. And your United Indian family. The Caucasians and the Indians have abandoned their family in the Horn of Africa and North Africa. And your United Indian family. The Caucasians and the Indians have abandoned their family in the Horn of Africa and North Africa. And your United Indian family. The Caucasians and the Indians have abandoned their family in the Horn of Africa and North Africa. And your United Indian family and the South. So now we got this mix and match ass shit with the United States and the United Arab Emirate and your United Indian family. The Caucasians and the Indians have abandoned their family in the Horn of Africa and North Africa. and the South. So now we got this mix and match ass shit. It's trading. Remember, trading means to swap out. We trade 20,000 niggas for 20,000 Jillicks, 20,000 Brahmin Indians. Give us the people with melanin so it won't look like a switch out. But they switching us out with woolly hair or the lack thereof. Because remember, wide nose and woolly haired people produce wide nose and woolly haired people. Say it with me now. Wide nose woolly haired people produce wide nose woolly haired people unless they're mating with somebody that don't have a wide nose and woolly hair, because genetics affect genetics. So the only way a person with wide nose and woolly hair would no longer have wide nose and woolly hair if they breed with somebody that has a narrow nose and straight hair, or a narrow nose and wavy hair. To decrease your woolly hair would no longer have wide nose and woolly hair if they breed with somebody that has a narrow nose and straight hair, or a narrow nose and wavy hair. To decrease your type 4 to a type 3, which is curly, to a type 2, which is wavy, and to type 1, which is straight. So you can break your genes down once you keep mating the shit out. You're going to go from 4, which is the kinkiest hair. Then you mix with another race, you go 3. So you can break your genes down once you keep mating the shit out. You're going to go from 4, which is the kinkiest hair. Then you mix with another race, you go 3, that's the curly in-between shit. Then you go to 2. You know what I mean? It's the climate. Who had sex with the climate? Your mom or dad? Evolution in time. Who had sex with time? Your mom or your... You know what I mean? It's the climate. Who had sex with the climate? Your mom or dad? Evolution in time. Who had sex with time? Your mom or your dad? And evolution. A scientist say, narrow nose scientists say, your scientists say, a Neanderthal say, verifying another Neanderthal. So that's what you call checking your own test. When evolution in time, who had sex with time? Your mom or your dad? And evolution. A scientist say, narrow nose scientists say, your scientists say, a Neanderthal say, verifying another Neanderthal. So that's what you call checking your own test. When a Neanderthal speaking for another Neanderthal. So when they say they're scientists, or scientists say these are Neanderthal scientists being mentioned by Neanderthals. So you mention them as a whole Neanderthal lineage, it's no sneaking around. We're not letting them sneak around and crack with religious names as a Neanderthal. As a narrow-nosed race, why you need 20 names? As a narrow-nosed race, why is you playing haplogroup games where all y'all got a narrow nose? Whether you playing E1B1B, the T haplogroup, or the J haplogroup, or the M haplogroup, so we say who and let's get it right here real quick. So remember, they got a news article on Haile Selassie saying that he had a stern jaw and an aquiline nose, shown through his Semitic Hamitic bloodline. They're saying your blood is showing itself through your stern ass, skinny ass jaw that's not robust. See, remember, black people, we got robust jaw. We got like a more circular face. They got like a more of a skinny face, like an ice cream, I guess. You know how ice cream is on an ice cream cone? Like the top of their head be big, like an ice cream, I guess. You know how ice cream is on an ice cream cone? Like the top of their head be big, and then it skinnies down at the end. They got the skinny jaw, skinny mouth combo. So that's not part of the Negro makeup. The Negro makeup is a platyrrhine nose, wide nose, and a forward jaw. Also, we are E1B1A. So we see right now that Albert Einstein is an E1B1B. So we see a Caucasian is in the same haplogroup bracket with a fucking Kushite. So now the Caucasian is get this out of Africa shit through per the Kushite. So the Caucasian and the Kushite are one skinny body, milk drinking, narrow nose, wavy hair family. They just got different colors. All of them drink milk. All of them got narrow nose, low ass lips, straight jaws. They conquerors and colonizing histories. So the whole time the fucking Horn of Africa is trying to act like they black and act like they African So their rich history of slave trading black people won't. The fucking Horn of Africa is trying to act like they black and act like they African. So their rich history of slave trading black people won't be exposed. But you can hear in the Indian voice. So their rich history of slave trading black people won't be exposed. But you can hear in the Indian voice. Africans don't sound like them. They listen to how Afro-Asiatic sound, Indians and Arabs. They all sound the same. Remember, you have a racial accent and you have an accent that's tied to your geography. Like, for example, black people, then you can tell where you're from. You got a Mississippi accent, you got your country of shit. You're going to be from Mississippi or from whatever other country has spots in America. So you can tell somebody's race and where they was raised as well as their educational level based on their wordplay. I can listen to the Cave in like 5 seconds. I can tell that they're Cave because they got the Indian. They got the. We're all brothers. No Africans talks like that except them, and they sound just like the Indians. So you can take an Afro-Asiatic and the Indian, and you side by side their voices. I want somebody to record the Afro-Asiatics and somebody record the Arabs and somebody record the Indians and the Indian, and you side by side their voices. I want somebody to record the Afro-Asiatics and somebody record the Arabs and somebody record the Indians, and you compare their fucking accents. It's the same. They got the same voice tone, the same fucking pitch, and the same. We're all brothers. They sound all nice and calm. I don't understand why you're so jealous. We are homogeneous people. That's how they sound, bro. And the African brothers and sisters, like, I don't know where you. So we got like high ups and down pitches. They got the black people like in Africa. These are my people. So it's like a up and down pitch with the African situation and with the fucking Indian Arab situation. That little ding 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 ding. So you can actually hear it in their voice. The Afro-Asiatics got the Indian Arab accent. The Africans got the African accent. All Africans got an African accent. Except them. The diversity Africans. So just listen to a Bedouin, a Berber, a Tutsi, a Fulani, or any type of Afro-Asiatic speak, and listen to Arabs and listen to Indians. Same voice pattern. So even if you talk to these Arabs and these Indians out in America, they got the same voice pattern. It doesn't matter where they was raised at. Their racial accent is the same. You have a racial accent. And that's bars because nobody identified it like that. So just because it hasn't been identified or been titled and named, it don't exist because that's what makes it bars. This is what makes King Jareer in your ear. Because I learned how to identify them because we don't see their faces. You can hear it in their voice. So remember, this is nothing but pattern recognition. The same people that we can't see their faces is be the same narrow-nosed people. So as soon as I get on the mic, when I say, hey, you got a narrow nose? Yes, but brother. How do I know you got a narrow nose and I can't even see your face? We're all diverse. Africa has 54 countries. It's one of the biggest continents. Like, come on, man. We heard this before. Evolution. We heard that before from the cracker. That's from German. Come up with another theory. Continents. Like, come on, man. We heard this before. Evolution. We heard that before from the cracker. That's from German. Come up with another theory and stop the cat, motherfucker. You're Caucasian. Were people overtrained that the features change? Well, why are everybody else features? When is everybody else features going to change? They can always talk about something changing, but we don't see the change. It takes time. So that means you can never see it. If it take 1,000 years to see what you're talking about, which is cat, and we look at your history, you're a medieval fucking people. If you look at these people's history, they shit really don't go past 1200. All the other shit is a made-up situation. They didn't add a zero or subtract. They didn't add a zero or added a one, nigga. That history is fake as shit. You look words, this shit, they don't go further than before the 12th century. They don't have no 11th century words. They don't have no 10th century words. They don't have no 9th century words. If you look up all the origins of all the words, they only say before the 12th century. Nothing else. Remember, they ain't had no book to the 1400s. from Germany. So remember, the first book was printed in Germany, 1400s. These motherfuckers is lying. And remember, they was illiterate until they had their religious cave writing. So everybody was illiterate until you popped up with a book. Because if you don't got no book, so by default, because remember, a book is a concept, it's not a real thing. So to be illiterate, you can only be illiterate if reading and writing exists. So prior to reading and writing, there is no such thing as literacy because there was no fucking literature. So therefore, you cannot be illiterate. So you got to understand these little fake ass stories and what's going on. Oh, you didn't have this, so okay, I got lungs and shit. Only thing we need is organs and food. What the fuck you talking about? What a motherfucker done built? What a motherfucker done did? You're holding this competition to a standard of who destroyed nature the most. Because everything you have is a result of destroying nature. Because to competition to a standard of who destroyed nature the most. Because everything you have is a result of destroying nature. Because to make, you must break and take. You can't make nothing. You can't make something out of nothing. The spears and shit, the arrows, the boats are made out of trees. What's powering your cave-ass businesses is trees and timber. The tires on your bitch-ass car, you know what I mean? Carbon. The diamond is carbon. Your pencil, that's called lead. It's not even lead, it's carbon. So you're calling something lead, that's carbon. Shit's stupid. It's crazy. That's called lead. It's not even lead, it's carbon. So you're calling something lead, that's carbon. Shit's stupid. It's crazy. It's crazy. But let's run this down. That shit chalking it up to diversity and evolution and we don't have to look alike as shit. Yeah, y'all don't have to look like us, but you can look like Indians and look like Palestinians and look like Brazilians and Sri Lankans and Indonesians. Why do you look like Indonesians, Sri Lankans, and you drawing on your hands like Indians and dancing like Indians, dressed like Arabs, sound like Indians? So we gotta stop the shit. Look at the stern jaw. They got the skinny jaws, bro. We don't have those skinny jaws. Trying to sound like Indians. So we gotta stop the shit. Look at the stern jaw. They got the skinny jaws, bro. We don't have those skinny jaws. Trying to show y'all how to see these motherfuckers without getting caught up in this melanated shit. You can see, I can see them and hear them. We might have started a game show where I might start a game show where I guess a motherfucker's race. I can guess your race. I can guess your race and where you live at. I can guess your race and where you live at. I can guess your race and where you live at. I can guess your race and where you live at. And I can describe your body type. I just need your measurements. So I can know your body. I'm gonna know if you're an endomorph skinny genetic expression, a mesomorph athletic muscular genetic expression, or an endomorph wide body fat genetic expression. Everything is a fucking category. Whether you place yourself in it or not, the categories exist predicated on your measurement and they just made paper and shit. And DNA testing. So what the fuck you niggas is black by way of 1985 DNA testing now. Prior to that, motherfucker, your testing. So what the fuck you niggas is black by way of 1985 DNA testing now. Prior to that, motherfucker, your ass always been just Caucasian and you just look at you. Now we say, take a DNA test. Nigga, cut your fucking camera on. You talking about taking a DNA test, you can't even cut your camera on and we ain't know what the fuck we talking. We literally is talking about DNA testing when they just made up in 1985. So prior to that, when they was locking niggas up and throwing niggas in chains, we didn't have they wasn't swabbing niggas' mouths. Let me DNA test you to see if you black. Even when they call us black and niggas today, are they DNA testing us or do we have a DNA sheet on our fucking foreheads before they call us monkeys, jurors, and slaves? They don't even know your name or nothing. Or do we have a DNA sheet on our fucking foreheads before they call us monkeys, jurors, and slaves? They don't even know your name or nothing. Juror, slave, monkey. And it's all of them. As soon as we go to their page, we don't even know what the fuck they look like. So we're talking about looks, and we can't even look at the people who's having a conversation about looks. Think about it. We having the word phenotype means appearance. We're having a conversation about appearance, and we don't know what the fuck you look like. We don't know your appearance. So please, as a person who don't show their appearance, don't discuss what the fuck you look like. We don't know your appearance. So please, as a person who don't show their appearance, don't discuss appearance. It's an oxymoron. And acknowledge you have the same appearance as these narrow noses. So why not have your proud narrow nose? You so proud of your narrow nose, I put your skinny ass Caucasian face up there. So we can side by side your Caucasian face with the rest of your Caucasian brothers and sisters and see all y'all got narrow noses. All y'all got narrow noses. We just side by side your pictures. We just look for narrow noses and soft head texture because those are the traits we don't have. All y'all got narrow noses. We just side by side your pictures. We just look for narrow noses and soft head texture because those are the traits we don't have. Like the live shit, alive is free. What we need to understand is we dealing with the python and the leopard game. The serpent game. Remember, they dressing like birds. Y'all forgot they dressing like birds? So remember, our totem would be a python. Their totem is any type of bird. Or a camel. Remember, everybody got their own totems. They got camel totems. These are conquerors and colonists. Camel totems or camel flags. Lion totems or lion flags. Bird totems or bird flags. You look for what the motherfuckers, whether they got lice. You look for them, whether they come out of the cave, like lions come out of caves. Monkeys come out of caves. So you got to be aware of these cave-ass animals used by cave-ass people. So a cave people is using cave animals. A Native American is using a camel used by cave-ass people. So a cave people is using cave animals. A Native American is using a camel. Camels come from North America. Cocksucker. So what the fuck is you doing with this North American camel in Africa capping like you African? You got a fucking camel from is using cave animals. A Native American is using a camel. Camels come from North America. Cocksucker. So what the fuck is you doing with this North American camel in Africa capping like you African? You got a fucking camel from North American capping like you African? Talking about the camel, whether the camel got 1 or 2 humps. They come from North America if they got 9 billion humps. The fuck is wrong with you? Is this the 1 hump camel? Is this the 2 hump? Fucking camels come from North America. Stop talking about how many humps it got. We're talking about origin. And you got that bitch on it and painting on the cave in Somalia? What is a North American camel painted in a cave? What is you doing painting in a cave? That's caveman behavior. First and foremost, why is a man in a cave painting? Then you look into the Neanderthal history. Wasn't they painting in caves? So Neanderthals painting caves, and you motherfuckers painting caves. And you got Neanderthal DNA. Ain't gonna say what happened to the Neanderthal. You are the Neanderthal. These are Neanderthalic descendants. And you got Neanderthal DNA. Ain't gonna say what happened to the Neanderthal. You are the Neanderthal. These are Neanderthalic descendants. And that's why they pushing this bird agenda on our black ass snake agenda. They don't like snakes. They don't like black people. Think about it. If we was compared to an animal, these are Neanderthalic descendants. And that's why they pushing this bird agenda on our black ass snake agenda. They don't like snakes. They don't like black people. Think about it. if we was compared to an animal, the most hated animal is a snake. Hands down. At least they have pet monkeys. The beasts love monkeys, and they look like the monkey, and they said they got the headlights from the monkey, and monkeys come from caves. Thin lips of the monkey, you shave them, they look like the monkey, you know what I mean? Ears, the big ears of the monkey. The brow of the monkey. So I don't know why they calling this more from the monkey. They say they come from the monkey. They say they get their headlights from the monkey, and they call us monkeys. And they come from caves, so we can debunk that fuckery. All that lions coming from caves, lions being the king of the jungle. One, you live in the savannas. The savannah and the jungle is not the same fucking thing. You stupid motherfuckers. Being the king of the jungle, one, you live in the savannas. The savannah and the jungle is not the same fucking thing. You stupid motherfuckers. It's not the same thing. That's a whole different environment. And then that's a whole different situation. The leopard and the lion is two different things. The lion is a fucking group animal. A soft-ass group animal. Remember, group animals are soft-ass animals because they can't solo nothing. Group animals cannot survive on their fucking own, hence the group. That's why you got the United Nations, United States. Because they can't solo nothing. Group animals cannot survive on their fucking own, hence the group. That's why you got the United Nations, United States, United Arab, United Cave, United in birds, United in nuclear weapons, united in cutting down trees, united in drinking milk, united in fucking up the soil, united in dropping bombs, united in playing in space like aliens. It's weird. Fuck them. Hold on, we got more. And then look, this Benin West African Python game is deep because when you look up the traditional religions of Africa, one of the remaining traditions of Africa is fucking Benin. And that's the Python snake game. And what do we look in Egypt? Bird gods. South Africa, bird gods, bird mythology, bird flags. So remember the snake game. And what do we look in Egypt? Bird gods. South Africa, bird gods, bird mythology, bird flags. So remember, you got these eagle of Saladins, the eagle of Zeus, and a lot of these white people and Native Americans dressed like birds. Even though some of this Fulani, South Africa, bird gods, bird mythology, bird flags. So remember, you got these eagle of Saladins, the eagle of Zeus, and a lot of these white people and Native Americans dressed like birds. Even though some of this Fulani's, Tutsi, and the motherfuckers down in South Africa wearing bird feathers. I'm looking at the South African situations. We got the sisters down there. They wearing bird feathers with wigs, and they're being traditional, natural with their bodies out, but they turn around with the wig on and put the feather on. That shit is crazy. But that shows you how people are compromised. Just look for the feather, look for the mosque, look for the Constitution, look for the church. That's gonna tell you where the beast has been. Look for the desert. If it's still rainforest, that motherfucker ain't got there yet. Cause if he was there, the rainforest is gone. But they understand that the rainforest produce oxygen, so they can't get rid of it. They'll fucking suffocate. So think about it. The rainforest produce oxygen. We got the wide nose, and the Congo Basin produced the most oxygen, and it has the biggest oxygen sinkhole. Hence the wide nose and woolly head. So when you look at high climate hair, ancestral hair, look up ancestral hair of Africa. It's gonna say kinky hair. You look up the archaic oldest people, they're gonna say they got wide noses and kinky hair. Not no narrow nose. Narrow noses is not ancestral noses, nor original noses, nor. So think about it. Is it better to breathe out a small ass nose or wide ass nose? We're talking about oxygen to the brain. Remember, people not studying this oxygen to the brain concept, as well as you being in a moist environment. Dry climate is bad for your lungs. It dries up your fucking insides. You're not supposed to be in a dry climate. Dry climate is bad for your lungs. It dries up your fucking insides. You're not supposed to be in a dry climate. Under no circumstances. You're not supposed to be in a dry climate under no circumstances. Black people spend the most on hair care and skin care because all these hair care and skin care products have two things in common. They're hydration slash moisturizer, which is the same thing. All the chemicals that black people deal with, the main ingredient and the main agenda of chemicals for black people, hair and skin, is hydration. And the main agenda of chemicals for black people, hair and skin, is hydration. Which would mean we're dehydrated. So if you look into black hair is the driest fucking hair. So the opposite means that you put that dry hair in the humid climate, which is this natural environment. So when you look up the black gene, it puts you in the what? Cameroon, Niger, Congo. Either way, it's rainforest. Then their little cave scientists go to the cave and they acknowledge that, hey, the Sahara was green at one point. So if the Sahara was green, that means it wasn't called the Sahara because that's an Arabic word for desert. So that means it wasn't a Sahara. So you can trace their timeline to the creation or the starting point of a desert because these are desert dwellers. A desert dweller can only dwell in a desert if the desert exists. No desert dweller. So you can trace their history up until where there is desert stories now. If you look in all the religious books, it goes from grass, trees, grass, trees, desert, drinking milk, eating meat. Look at all these pictures when they talk about anything where it's a historical situation. Look for the grass, look for the trees. Because most of these historical sites, these holy sites, are literally dry climate. Where it's a historical situation, look for the grass, look for the trees. Because most of these historical sites, these holy sites, are literally dry climate deserts. All these Dead Sea Scrolls and these Muhammad's and this Abrahamic is literally linked to a cave. They got the Dead Sea Scroll cave, the cave of Muhammad, the cave of Pan, the cave of Lucifer, the cave of Abraham, the cave of Atlas, the mountain of Atlas, the mountain of God, the cave of God, the cave of Zeus, the cave of Jupiter, the cave of Lucifer, the cave of Abraham, the cave of Atlas, the mountain of Atlas, the mountain of God, the cave of God, the cave of Zeus, the cave of Jupiter, the mountain of Jupiter. Mountains and caves, and a lot of times the cave is in the mountain. So when them Ethiopians and them motherfuckers be talking about somewhere in the mountains, that's a cave up there. Stop the shit. These Native Americans out here talking about it's West. Stop the cap. That's the United States is cave city. Fucking France and all that shit. These motherfuckers got like 12,000 to like 11,000 caves apiece. All on these islands, they got caves in there when they was doing their motherfuckers got like 12,000 to like 11,000 caves apiece. All on these islands, they got caves in there when they was doing their nuclear testing and where they living at and where these white people doing their acoustic singing when they playing with the colors and shit. These bunch of crackers in a fucking cave singing. I'm looking at the documents, but white people in caves singing, talking about they tapping into their natural ancestry, nigga. Adam and Eve are cavemen. God is a caveman. Fuck 'em. Adam and Eve are cavemen. God is a caveman. Fuck 'em. This is the creation of the caveman, God situation. Now, the Abrahamic situation is the creation of the narrow-nosed caveman and cavewoman. That's why they showed Adam and Eve with a narrow nose. They showed the fake-ass Black Madonna with a narrow nose. They show all them narrow noses on them hieroglyphs, all them narrow-nosed ass people, and these narrow-nosed ass sculptures with thin lips and wavy hair. That's not us. Look for the combo. Look for the wide nose and the woolly head. You don't see the head, don't fuck with it, because they got Australians with that's Gillics. The Hawaiians are Gillic. The Brazilian, they done wiped us out. They done wiped out our hair texture. We don't even exist no more over there in Brazil. So black people are not in Brazil no more. Because the Spanish gene is stronger than that cracker gene. Because you see that our hair texture is wiped out. You go to Brazil, they got wavy hair with that bitch. And they be like, I know black. This all the people I know black don't have African hair. That's be the code. They don't have wide nose and woolly hair. This all the people that say they're not black. Look for the wide nose and woolly hair, the lack thereof. They would actually admit to it. Say, I'm not black. Look at my hair. These motherfuckers. Oh man, you got good hair. Yeah, man. They'll go on a rant. Look at them in like 5 years. The people with good hair, they lose their hair faster than us because their hair grow faster than us. If you look up hair growth, black people got a 0.9 hair growth per month, and the other beast, you got the Caucasian, their hair grow faster than us. If you look up hair growth, black people got a 0.9 hair growth per month, and the other beast, you got the Caucasian and the Asian. The Caucasian hair grow 1.1 centimeters a month, and the Asian hair go 1.2 centimeters a month, and black people hair grow 0.9 centimeters a month. So we have the slowest growing hair. So remember, growing is aging. Remember, hair and skin is made of creatine, the same structure. They don't have something called elasticity. That's why they don't have the shrinkage. So you know how we can pull our hair and it stretches long and shit. That's called shrinkage. But when the hair bounce back, that's called elasticity, like a rubber band. So you're stretching a rubber band and the rubber band is bouncing back. That's called bounce back elasticity shrinkage. We have that in our hair and our skin. That's where you get the black don't crack. Even the etymology is bouncing back. That's called bounce back elasticity shrinkage. We have that in our hair and our skin. That's where you get the black don't crack. Even the etymology of the word, the prefix mel, M-E-L, in melanin, it means honey. Honey is the only, one of the only substances that don't get old. So the melanin is mel, is honey, is black don't crack bars. You get the black don't crack bars. So remember, we age slower than them because our hair grows slower than theirs. The faster your hair grows, the faster you age. That's why you look at that fast in here. The women over there bald headed. Men and women over there joint bald headed. They bald over there in India. So when they say we got good hair, look at all the people with good hair in America. All these good hair niggas, they got the bald spot. They go bald faster. Look at all these good hair niggas, they go bald fast and they got hair. When they say we got good hair, look at all the people with good hair in America. All these good hair niggas, they got the bald spot. They go bald faster. Look at all these good hair niggas, they go bald fast and they got hair on their back. So look at the collar of their shirt, the fucking hair is growing out the back hair. We don't got back hair. So this what I'm trying to tell you. When you look for black people, we don't have back hair. We don't have no big ass ears popping off the head. Look for them shits. Technically, we don't drink milk, but that's where you get these nilotics and these croissants. We're not. Look for them shits. Technically, we don't drink milk, but that's where you get these nilotics and these croissants. We're not fucking milk drinkers naturally. So you nilotics and croissants, you fucking it up for us. But remember, a croissant got their own capoid skull, and a Negro got their own skull. But a nilotic has a Negro skull, and a Negro skull is a Congoid skull. So you're not a nilotic. You're not nilotic. There's nilotic if a nilotic has a Congoid skull. If everything ties back to that Niger-Congo situation, ain't no such thing as a nilotic. You look at the dark-skinned gene, the black gene, they put the shit in the Congo. You look at the dark-skinned gene, the black gene, they put the shit in the Congo. They don't put that shit on the Nile. When you look up that in the genes, you look at the dark-skinned gene, the black gene, they put the shit in the Congo. They don't put that shit on the Nile. When you look up that in the genes, it's West African. Ain't no fucking North African or no East African or no South African genes. That's why when we put these Asiatics on blacks, they say we got West African features. Those are the only African features. You literally got Caucasian features. Your features is literally dominant in Sri Lanka, India, and Saudi Arabia, and the entire of Europe. Your phenotype is dominant in fucking Europe and India. Our phenotype is only dominant in Africa. Our phenotype is only dominant among Afro-Americans, Afro-Caribbeans, anybody wide nose and woolly hair that's inside or outside of Africa. That's the nigga phenotype. But that's when you get the Khoisan. So sometimes they've been defined as yellow. Sometimes they've been defined as Negro. Sometimes it's just weird. But let's run this gauntlet. So remember, we dealing in the water black, Mother Earth, Mother Nature situation. And our enemies, our oppressors, and our slaves dealing with air and fire, masculine, bird energy. It's called the Milky Way, and we're lactose intolerant. So remember, if it's called the Milky Way, and milk is a synonym for white, it's the white way. A synonym for milk is white. So the Milky Way is the white way. People who drink milk are the people who is accredited to being children of God or some form of kingdom, empire, sultan, sheik, prime minister cave situation. It's all Western. Empire, sultan, sheik, prime minister cave situation. It's all Western. It's all Western. So you got people in Africa doing Western things. That's how you know that milk drinking, Western. Civilization, Western. Architecture, writing, Western. They're literally Western everything. Even the word God, that's a German fucking word. Law is German. Then you go into law itself, that's the code of Hannibal. That shit's crazy. Go even further, your ass would be in China studying Taoism, fucking with these people. That's fun is gone. You might get up out of here. Like the live shit, alive, shit's free. So here we have more, where that narrow nose is a marker of nobility. A narrow nose is a marker of nobility. It say, although an African prince, he speaks French and has a straightened hair. We don't have straightened hair. We don't have thin lips. So look, it says, even though an African prince. So think about it. Phenotype has always been the topic of discussion all the time, now and then. But they're trying to take it out of the equation so we won't identify who's who. Now we caught up on the we're all humans fuckery. So you gotta understand, when people disagree with us, they don't have the features. So if we say wide nose and woolly head, the people that disagree with us don't have wide nose and woolly head. That's what I'm finding out. Anybody that disagree with you, they disagree because they don't meet the standard. You don't measure up, so you disagree. Anybody that disagree with the standard, you cut the camera on, they don't have the standard. You see what I'm saying? Anybody that disagree, they're disagreeing because they don't meet the standard. Hey man, that's racist. Well, everything is race related. It can be racist or not, doesn't make it not true. You know what I mean? Is it not true, motherfucker? Is this not from your kind? So even when we play the race card, we didn't make up racism. Racism was forced on us. These people forced themselves on us, and then when we expose them, we're hating, jealous. We want you in the cave. We're trying not to deal with you no more. It's not a jealousy. We don't want to deal with the cave. Because two entities can't occupy one space. It's either going to be cave supremacy or jungle supremacy. Rainforest supremacy or desert supremacy. Fruits and trees for supremacy or milk and meat supremacy. Physicality and naturality or technology and packs and flocks and dog groups, colony ass people. So it's everything is a polarity. You can flip it. Everything they do, we won't do. Everything we do, they won't do. But now that they have conquered the planet, we got to do everything they do because this culture is their culture. So by default, you got to speak English. You got to speak Arabic. You are a Christian or you are a Muslim. You going to have a Christian name or a fucking Muslim name. That's it. Depending on which conqueror you're under. So if you're over there in India, you can be have a fucking Hindu conqueror. So you be talking about karma in the universe and third eyes. My chakras. Fuck chakras, that's Hinduism. We sitting up here talking about different religions. Oh, chakra and consciousness awareness. Bitch, that's Hinduism. Oh, what goes around comes around. Bitch, that's Abrahamic. You know what I mean? Like you're bouncing around from different cave genres, making this shit real. Fuck all of them shits. All that shit is dealing with the light and these fictitious mind capturing as concepts when you're supposed to be doing black shit. You're supposed to be taught by black people. You're supposed to be taught by people that look like you and fed by people that look like you 24/7, 365. This shit is unnormal, unnatural. That's why conflict exists. Remember, racism only exists because you're around a different race of people. If we're all the same race, we don't have no racial slurs for us because we would be the racial slurs. You can't have racial slurs if you're the same race. Or ethnic slurs. Ethnic, race, species, it's the same thing. Don't let them fucking tell you different. They're tricky. Look at this. Nose that was rising in Roman instead of African. So they said his nose is Roman instead of African. They saying this. Hey, your nose is Roman, it's not African. So look at the fuckery. Look, Mark, they said, and marked him instead as a noble on par with the cracker. The Cushite, all of them is on par with the cracker based on having the cracker's features. So remember, if you get leniency, it's kind looking out for kind. Oh, we didn't get colonized and conquered by the crackers because you are crackers. So remember, when they walk past you, they're like, "What's up, homie? Man, you got a nice little tan, man. How long you been out in that fucking sun?" Shit, I can't be out here that long. I got about 30 seconds. And I'm going to melt. I fucking vanish. Start turning into dust like on them. You seen when Odin died or Dr. Fate died? Motherfuckers turning to golden sprinkles and shit. Fairy dust. Motherfuckers turning into pixie dust and shit. But nah, though, I fuck with the old shit because they give you a description. This new shit, that fairy dust. Motherfuckers turning into pixie dust and shit. But nah, though, I fuck with the old shit because they give you a description. This new shit, they're tricky. Cushite people, Abrahamic people. What the fuck do they look like? Because when we know what they look like, we're going to know what they're talking about. Because they're going to be describing these people. Such and such and such and such, skinny noses, thin lips, and drinking milk. We're going to be like, okay, that's not us. Such and such chosen people. Narrow noses and straight hair. What the fuck? Lucy, wavy hair, Australian skull. What the fuck? We don't got no Australian skull. What the fuck we care about Lucy? You see what I'm saying? Pyramids, that's in a desert. We are forest people. The fuck we care about a desert? Like all the shit, we don't have nothing to do with the fuckery. That's why you get this nobility. That's in a desert. We are forest people. The fuck we care about a desert? Like all the shit, we don't have nothing to do with the fuckery. That's why you get this nobility. So this is the same thing as with the zodiac. So just like you got a birthday personality, you got a nose personality, and with this bony ass eagle Roman nose, you are noble. It says it right here, a marker of beauty and nobility. So when they say we're jealous, we don't have a bird. We're not beautiful because we don't have this bird nose. As not being a bird race people. So bird race people are gonna have a bird face, and they recognize it as a marker, and they say you're beautiful and noble because of your nose. You have a noble nose. A very noble nose, sir. Why, thank you. I get it from my Eagles family. I get it from my Nephilim. I get it from Enoch. You know what I mean? I get my birdery from Enoch. Children of angels and shit. Children of men. Nephilim stories. That's why they always drawing themselves with bird wings, nigga. That's why they're gone. And remember this for educational purposes. Children of men. Nephilim stories. That's why they always drawing themselves with bird wings, nigga. That's why they're gone. And remember this for educational purposes. This may ruffle some feathers and shake in some caves. Look at this, say you got Roman nose instead of an African nose. Look, African and flat. They telling themselves. We always got to look into the description of people matters more than their names and what the fuck they did. Find out what they are. The story don't matter. Is who's the story? Who's it about? It's about fuck they did. Find out what they are. The story don't matter. Is who's the story? Who's it about? It's about fucking dark-skinned Caucasians or light-skinned Caucasians. 90% of the time, desert dwellers. Oh yeah, this is what I was looking in the Corey saying situation. Because remember, this straight jaw is not a normal thing for black people. Black people don't have a straight jaw. They call it Orosnathi. Orosnathi is common in the north of the continent as well as in many East Africans, and it says specifically Ethiopoids, which is a Cushite, narrow nose, and a straight jaw. And it says Orosnathi is also frequent in Khoisan of South Africa. So the Khoisans and the Cushites are straight jaw. You see, they ain't named nobody else. We don't have a straight jaw. Even when you look at the map, it's black over in North. I mean, it's black over there in West Africa and Central Africa. That's a desert face. A straight jaw is like mainly a desert situation in terms of Africa. All you gotta do is follow the phenotype. I find out who y'all are by having your. I follow your straight jaw. I look at maps where they count straight jaws and narrow noses. My brother, what's happening? We're exposing the straight jaw, Orosnathi, aka straight jaw, the Ethiopian narrow noses. My brother, what's happening? We're exposing the straight jaw, Orosnathi, aka straight jaw, the Ethiopian and frequent amongst the Khoisans. So remember, black people, we don't have a straight jaw. Black people do not have a straight jaw. Sorry. It's not part of the Orosnathi, aka straight jaw, the Ethiopian and frequent amongst the Khoisans. So remember, black people, we don't have a straight jaw. Black people do not have a straight jaw. Sorry. It's not part of the skull type. People, you have something called skull types, aka the shape that holds your face and shows you a narrow nose, motherfucker. Don't name nobody with straight hair. If they got straight hair, it answers your question. See, they only listen. When I say wide nose and woolly head, they say, what about Mexicans? Do Mexicans got wide noses and woolly hair? All right. Yeah, Mexicans are straight jaw people. Even the Indian. Look what it say about the Indian. It says Indians and Europeans share the same genetic light skin gene. So when you go into these Bibles, they talk about children of the light. This light skin reflective shit. So remember, shiny hair, shiny skin, that equals closed cuticles, closed pores, aka reflective. Remember, light reflects light. So if God is the light and they have the light skin gene, light reflects light. They are a reflection of God. God is the light. They have light skin. These are the children of the light. So we look up the SLC light skin gene. It's only in north in the Horn of Africa, fucking India, Saudi Arabia, back to Europe. And this is King Jareer in your light skin ass ear. I say this is King Jareer and your light skin ass ear. So black people, we trying to cut off the lights. No more Allahs and gods. And I say this is King Jareer and your light skin ass ear. So black people, we trying to cut off the lights. No more Allahs and gods and the devils and Jesus. These are all light bearers. Let's run the gauntlet. Let's run the gauntlet. So here's the proof of these stupid ass light gods. All these concepts is about enlightenment. Illuminati means light. Allah is the light. God is the light. Jesus is the light. Lucifer is the light of the world. All this is stupid light shit. Stupid light shit. Remember, Africa is called the dark continent. They came, that's what the fucking exorcism is, Christianity and Islam. They exorcism us out of polytheism, out of worshiping nature, to worshiping these lights. Lice. These lice infested light skin, out of worshiping nature, to worshiping these lights. Lice. These lice infested light-skinned children of lice and children of light motherfuckers running the planet. Because remember, Asians got lice. They got their own Asian head lice strain. And Europeans got their own head lice. And Ethiopia, Senegal, Nepal got their own lice. Don't make me pull up your lice DNA. I pull up your DNA, cook you. Your lice DNA, cook you. Your desert ass habitat, cook you. Your milk drinking ass diet, cook you. It's everything. I inside and outside your ass. I'm inside and outside in the cave. There is no way the cave can hide. Fuck the language. The language come out of mouth. Fuck the culture. The culture comes from a person. Fuck the book. The book comes from a person. So remember, these are extensions of the cave, and that's what hides them. It's just a book written by a cave. It's just cave related. And when people say it's just, they minimize what you're talking about. You be like, it's sun outside, man. We gaining energy. It's just the sun. They be like, this. Look at these green leaves providing, or the trees providing oxygen. It's just a tree. So when they talk about these dumbass gods, we don't say it's just a book. Say that to them too. It's a stupid ass book that I set on fire. It's on my post. I ripped up the Bible and Quran publicly and posted on my page. That's a deed. We denouncing the cave. You got to publicly denounce the cave for yourself too, because you gotta get over that fake ass superstitious shit. Ain't no goddamn fictitious nothing. Just the beast. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, we got to push these bars. We're not letting nobody up. Sorry, y'all. But we gonna get this shit off. We got to get this shit. So what we gonna expose all these agendas. Look at this star writing on the cave. That's a bird. They got all bird everything. So what we gonna expose all these agendas. Look at this star writing on the cave. That's a bird. They got all bird everything. So in the Quran, Solomon and David are said to have been taught the language of birds. They weren't taught the language of no other animal. Hey, let's learn bird. So we got bird languages. We're exposing that. Bird noses. We're exposing that. Bird gods. We're exposing that. Birds on your passport. We're exposing that. What is the sign of the male when you get mail? It's fucking the bird. So don't shoot the messenger, because the messenger is a motherfucking bird. So look, when you get mail, it's fucking the bird. So don't shoot the messenger, because the messenger is a motherfucking bird. So look, taught the language of birds and shit. Jerusalem Talmud, Solomon's proverbial wisdom was due to his being ostrich, fucking penguin, duck, ostrich, penguin, and that means Jillik. That means bird power. Fucking falcon, eagle, duck, goose. That motherfucker didn't sit. They just sent the whole little bird message. Duck, quack, Affleck, Twitter. You see what I'm saying? And they worship this god named Whack. Whack's a bird. Fuck you doing learning bird languages to say you got bird noses and there's birds on your money? Pull out a quarter. Get a quarter out your pocket right now and show me that bird on there. Get $1 out your pocket and show me that bird on there. And that dry desert ass pyramid with them bony nose ass presidents on there. Nope, that bird on there. Get $1 out your pocket and show me that bird on there. And that dry desert ass pyramid with them bony nose ass presidents on there. Nope. Don't nobody be inviting me to nothing. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't join the cave lives. You know what I mean? We out here having discussions with our enemies. So remember, we have a Caucasian skull, a Mongoloid skull, and a Negroid skull. The African skull, you see in the middle, the lips poke out. They don't have the poke out. We got the joints poke out. They don't got no poke out. So that's another way. That's why people take these sideways pictures. People take sideways pictures to show that they got a forward jaw or they got a straight jaw. Nigga. You thought these sideways pictures was some type of fashion statement? Look at the racial situations when they take pictures of the skull. They tell you look forward and turn to the side like a motherfucking mugshot. They can tell you got a forward jaw or straight jaw. Y'all don't know the bars. That's why they got it now, these sideways ass pictures. God damn, what these fucking Indians keep sending me invites to the co-host they cave. I'm not. I'm not going to Bollywood, man. Oh yeah, you know we got to get in all sciences. So here we have something called a cowlick. Usually cow licks are simply hereditary and caused by your motherfucking genes. So what's a cow lick? Slow it down. Cow lick. It's in the word. So what do you think a cow lick? So you imagine a cow licking your fucking head. A cow licked. So you imagine a cow licking your fucking head. A cow licked your motherfucking head. You are blessed by Hawthorne, motherfucker. You are blessed by the cow. You cowgirls and cowboys, you cowards. So you have a natural part in your head. So you see the brothers on the bottom on the left. We literally got to go to the fucking barbershop to have their words. So you have a natural part in your head. So you see the brothers on the bottom on the left. We literally got to go to the fucking barbershop to have their cow lick. To artificially have a cow lick. Look at Beyonce, that bony ass nose, and they say she's a Nubian, those thin ass lips and that small ass mouth. So you gotta understand, when they give us these fake ass black people, they're not black people. They get these motherfuckers that's closest to the cave as possible. Even when they use the term Nubian, that ain't even a nigga nose. Look at that nose and look at a regular black person nose. Look at that. Come on, man. That's a hot shot. Look at Beyonce's fucking Habesha or some shit. Fucking Jillick. You can put her right in, blend her right in Ethiopia with the neck dances. All that crazy shit. Let's run this gauntlet. So this is cow, team cow. Remember, the cow don't even come from Africa. So you got team cow, you got a genetic expression. So are you genetically a cow? So we showed that the T haplogroup is related to the cow, as well as the cow lick being hereditary. Genetic. You genetically look like you've been. How the fuck you look like a cow licked your head genetically? How do you have a fucking part in your head and you equate that with a cow licking your fucking head? Parting the Red Seas ass. So, cow lick, you look like you've been licked by a cow. Okay, you're blessed by the cow. So we see Fraud Muhammad, who brought Nation of Islam, on the bottom right, holding the fucking book. Remember, children of the book. Head shiny as a bitch with the part. Head shiny. Head beautiful. Beautiful cave fur. Glistening and bitch with the part. Head shiny. Head beautiful. Beautiful cave fur. Glistening in a black and white photo. That's crazy. That photo was black and white. And your Neanderthalic head is just beautiful in it. Just perfect. Magnificent. Magnificent. A work of art, I tell ya. So, we see that this hereditary genetic cow lick is always on everybody. Even when if you look at the Roots movie, look at Roots. Kunta Kinte kept running away to the point where they had to cut this nigga's foot off. That's how much of a motherfucking he was trying to get away from the cave. So when you see Kunta Kinte and they start breaking down these family lines, his grandson is a pure coon sellout. So if you see the third generation of the Kunta Kinte Roots joint, the boy whose father was a cracker, he had a part in his head. And he was a sellout. He didn't run away, and he loved master. Look for the part. So even with the men and the women, we could tell if black men and black women sell out. Look for the part. I call it that part. You got that cow lick, you're team cow. Cowboys, weapons. So remember, you got black people playing cowboys and Indians. The cowboys beat the Indians. Let's run this gun. Cowboys, weapons. So remember, you got black people playing cowboys and Indians. The cowboys beat the Indians. Let's run this gun. I got y'all. So we're just trying to run this gauntlet real quick. How are you albino as a race of people? That shit's crazy. Mind-blowing. And then when we look at albinoism of people, that shit's crazy. Mind-blowing. And then when we look at albinoism, nigga, we go pale. How the fuck is you albino and still brown? Koi Sands? You yellow motherfuckers? You ain't got no blonde hair. So that's the difference between the albinoism, black people, and Khoisan albinoism. Khoisan's an albino as a race. When black people get albinoism, they still got wide nose and woolly hair. You have a blonde woolly hair. You can have orange woolly hair. You can have green woolly hair, green skin tone with a wide nose, a pink skin tone with a wide nose. So no matter the color, the shape is predicated by the skull structure, fucker. Skin tone with a wide nose. So no matter the color, the shape is predicated by the skull structure, fucker. You can rip all your skin off your body. They can still tell if you got wide nose and woolly hair. They can dump motherfucking tar on all of us. We can still see the difference. We looked at our nose and our hair. And our muscles, we coming with the muscles. Y'all come with the skinny bodies. 6'10". Dick swinging and dangling. Fuck TikTok. And remember this for educational purpose. So when we don't put F1s, we put FTs. Fuck TikTok. Because all they do is ban us. And why these motherfuckers recording and reporting right now? They doing it right now. They're like, oh, we got it. I make a whole nother account. Like, fuck, Chaos is back. Fuck, Chaos is black. Hey, get this account banned, I come up with another one. Shit! It didn't work. They're gonna call everybody at the liquor store, man. If you see Chaos at the liquor store, poison whatever you selling. Then y'all go call y'all buddies in the tobacco store. If y'all see Chaos in the tobacco store, poison whatever you selling. Then y'all go call y'all buddies in the tobacco store. If y'all see Chaos in the tobacco store, or you can call your buddies at the gas station. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Cave supremacy. So let's run this gauntlet. You know, we ain't done yet. Oh yeah, and it says right here that Khoisans and Ethiopians is fucking straight jaw. Fucking straight jaws. Okay, Big Bird. Who is King Bird? Who is Bird of Birds? Bird, God of Gods, Birds of Birds. But let's shrink this down a little bit. Let's get this way. Oh, this is the one. Let me see something. We might gotta shrink this. Nah, fuck it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It says aquiline noses, also known as Roman noses. So here's the thing. They're fucking Roman noses, man. Why are there Roman noses in Africa? They done turned Africa into fucking Rome. In the north and the horn with these Roman noses. Look what it says. Mediterranean and Middle East, North Africa. How the fuck you cut the comments off? I just want to cut them off for a hot second because we trying to see these motherfucking things. How the fuck we cut the comments off so we can see this shit? You know, I'm not fuck with this shit. Okay. I think I got it. Nope. I didn't have it. Fuck it. We can see it. Look. North Africa, Central Asia, Horn of Africa, Southern Europe, the Balkans, the Caucasus. So look what it says who got a Roman nose. Mediterranean and Middle Eastern motherfuckers, you are bird. North Africa, you are bird. Central Asia, you're birds. Horn of Africa, birds. Southern Europe, birds. The Balkans is birds. The Caucasus is birds. So we got birds, birds, birds. Oh, the setting game? Let me see. Whoa. All right, where you go at the settings? Let me see. Man, fuck these settings. So, once we trace bird lineages, where are the bird nests dominant at? Mediterranean, birds. Middle Eastern, birds. North Africa, the bird nests dominant at? Mediterranean, birds. Middle Eastern, birds. North Africa, birds. What we got there? Central Asia, birds. Horn of Africa, birds. Look at that. Southern Europe, birds. The Balkans is birds. So we're talking about bird nose ass people. Some bird ass people doing a bird ass thing. Alkaline is King Eagle. So we got King Eagle, King of the Skies, bird power, cave power, bird inspired. Hold up, we got some more. We ain't gonna be long. Play the bird game. On snake game, they play the bird game. We play the snake game, they play the bird game. And also, I mean, it's code for just black and white. Like, it's what the fuck? It's just that simple. Snake and bird is code for black and white. Slave and enslaver. The dominant race versus the race that they're dominating. So remember, when we get black, when we get Mommy Water, Mother Earth, Mother Africa, we dealing with the pythons. It doesn't rain in the Horn like that. They got droughts and famines and flood. South Africa, the North, all that shit. So remember, when we talk about these fake ass Africans, they live in dry climates where there's no rain, they drink milk. So look for the signs. No rain and milk. No rain, deserts, milk, mountains. No rain, deserts, milk, mountain. No rain, deserts, milk, mountain. It's no rain. It doesn't rain where they at. You see, the rain is Niger Congo concentrated, heavy as a bitch. And first and foremost, called a sink. So when you cut on the water, motherfucker, the water goes where the sink is at. How else you drain the water? If you don't have a fucking sink, you would flood. Hence, it does not flood in a forest. It floods where there is no fucking rain. They get droughts, famines, and floods only in dry climates. You only get them droughts, them floods, and these famine stories in one climate, and that's a dry climate. Central Africa is not a dry climate. It's a rainforest dealing in humidity, which means there's moisture in the fucking air. Moisture in the air, moisturizer for your hair and skin. So we walking through water. Mommy water, Mother Earth, Mother Water. That's when it's gone. So remember, we got these bird ass people, and we team snake, team water, team leopard, team python, team rainforest, team tree. We're not a bush people. That's the fucking Koi saying, and that's different. So remember, there's 3 forms of eating. Naturally. Well, now let me take that back. There's 3 forms of eating on the vegetation game. You got eating from the tree. That means the earth provides because you didn't plant the fucking tree. You got eating from the bush. That's the Koi saying, the bushman. You got eating from the vegetation game. You got eating from the tree. That means the earth provides because you didn't plant the fucking tree. You got eating from the bush. That's the Koi saying, the bushman. You got eating from the vine. That's these motherfucking pastorals and other motherfuckers that make us do their farming. So remember, we're not farmers. We farm for them as a slave trade profession. That agriculture and farming, that's a slave trade profession where you don't have fucking trees. I say you need agriculture and farming when you don't have trees that produce fruits, bitch. So that means you have to manufacturally and artificially alter the environment to make it seem like you can naturally be there with this fake ass farm that you need to be there in the first place to be here. So you need meat or milk. So remember, you go from tree, eating off the tree, the fruit, the nut game. Eating from the bush, the bushman, we ain't got nothing to do with that. Then eating from the vine, that means you're dealing with cursed soil, cursed land. You have to toil the land to force the land to give you some motherfucking food. And then you got to participate in irrigation. Irrigation means you got to water your fucking fake ass grass because there's no water coming anytime soon. So you got to water your grass because it doesn't rain here. It doesn't rain here. So you're putting a farm there. Now you got to water it because it doesn't rain. You got a fake ass farm, motherfucker. As a fake ass person in a fake ass land playing like you're indigenous. Shit's sad. Okay, so look. Here's what we have right here is what these bastards have is these Caucasian skulls. So that's why when they talk about the Caucasoid, they mention the Kushite because all of them have a narrow nose. When you have a narrow nose, you have a Caucasian skull. So when you look at the definition of a Caucasian skull is narrow. Caucasoid, they mention the Kushite because all of them have a narrow nose. When you have a narrow nose, you have a Caucasian skull. So when you look at the definition of a Caucasian skull is narrow, long, high, bridge, nasal game. Triangular nose. They got the triangular nose holes. Even your nose holes. So you look for them skinny slant nose holes. You got triangular nose holes? I didn't even get to that part. Look, you got the straight profile is code for straight jaw. So you got a straight jaw, a prominent chin, a curve. I don't even know what the fuck that says. Zygonomic bone. I don't know what the fuck that is. You got a prominent nasal spine. You got a steep nasal situation. You got the smallest nasal slits. Look what it says. You got the smallest nose holes. You got the smallest nose slits, and you got the smallest cheekbones. So look for the littlest nose holes and the smallest cheekbones, and you'll find a Caucasoid. So this is the definition of a Caucasoid skull that Kushites don't want to meet. They don't. Hey, stop talking about that. Why the fuck? They probably like, how the fuck do I got a Caucasian skull? And then they flip it. No, Caucasians have a Kushite skull. Same thing. Both enslave us. Both call us niggas and monkeys and slaves and talk about our head. You're no different. Just a different time. So right here it says Caucasoids are the Horn of Africa. Berbers, Kushite, Egyptians, Hamites. Look what it says. Semitic, Hamitic, Berber, Cushitic is Caucasoid. These, look, the Caucasoid game. Caucasoid race is initially a term formerly used in physical anthropology. So physical mean you can see it in the physical realm because it meets the five senses. Just like I tell you, I can hear the beast, so I can hear your narrow nose in this physical realm to determine your Caucasoid five senses. Just like I tell you, I can hear the beast, so I can hear your narrow nose in this physical realm to determine your Caucasoid skull because you have a Caucasoid pitch, whether it's Arab, Indian, or Kushite, it's Caucasoid. You're all Caucasoid. So we don't need to fucking distinguish you motherfuckers by your tan. We don't need to distinguish you motherfuckers by your land. You're all Caucasoid. So we don't need to fucking distinguish you motherfuckers by your tan. We don't need to distinguish you motherfuckers by your land. We don't need to distinguish you motherfucker by sand. Oh, that's bars. Let's run this gauntlet. We got the family in the house, man. Appreciate y'all. Like, shares. The same thing we saying in a cave term, in a cave edition. So we drop bars and we do things. These cave babies that take our same information and flip it and use different words. They motherfucking stealing bars and act like they made some type of shocking discovery. All of them do that. The scientists, all these cocksuckers, they motherfucking stealing bars and act like they made some type of shocking discovery. All of them do that. The scientists, all these cocksuckers, listen to fucking black people and modify that shit into coming out of a white mouth or a Cushitic mouth or Asian mouth. They from the cave. What the fuck do you know in a cave? They made some type of shocking discovery. All of them do that. The scientists, all these cocksuckers, listen to fucking black people and modify that shit into coming out of a white mouth or a Cushitic mouth or Asian mouth. They from the cave. What the fuck do you know in a cave? Nothing but cave. So that's what you need to understand about information that come from your fucking enemies. First and foremost, this is information from an enemy. Historical. We're not even getting past that motherfucking part. That part right there should make us not want to deal with them in no capacity. It's not about reparations. You trying to get paid and still around these motherfuckers? You want to get paid in their money? That means you still got to deal in their economy and still fucking deal with them. See, we was trying to go Malcolm X. They went Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King was integration. Malcolm X was segregation. That's why they burned down Black Wall Street. We lived away from them and we better. Marriage is up. No guns, no drugs. Remember, they make the guns and the drugs and give it to us. So if they don't give us guns and drugs, nobody's going to get shot or get high. If they don't give us alcohol, nobody's going to get drunk. So remember, we are what they allow us to have. So if they make up drugs, we're going to be the drug addicts. If they make up guns, we're going to be the gun users. You see what I'm saying? And they're talking about what you do, but the whole time they're not telling you that they say black people are killing black people. With what? With what? Cracker guns? Cro-Magnon? And they're talking about what you do, but the whole time they're not telling you that they say black people are killing black people. With what? With what? Cracker guns? Cro-Magnon guns? European guns? You got black people killing black people over European things. So you got a European in mind. You're killing black people with some European clothes with a European gun. Firearm. So that's a European, it's a body and clothes with a European gun. Firearm. So that's a European, that's a body in the European category. You see what I'm saying? The person who made that gun, think about it, is responsible for lives lost by way of gun. So since the gun, we could say about 10 billion people probably lost their life. Since the cars, you got car accidents. You could say 10 billion people then lost their life. Since the plane, you have plane accidents. You could say 10 billion people lost their life. Boat accidents. You could say 10 billion people lost their life. So every way of living these fake ass concepts are nothing but new ways to die. You make a car, you can get hit by it. That's a weapon. So not only is this transportation, it's the weapon, and you letting out carbon emissions, fucking up the fucking ozone layer. You're playing gas games, bitch. So now we gotta breed this fuck shit. So not only we gotta breed the fuckery, we gotta worry about getting hit by the motherfucker. So since cars was invented, motherfucking animals getting hit by cars, so that fucks up the deer population. Motherfucking getting hit by the motherfucker. So since cars was invented, motherfucking animals getting hit by cars, so that fucks up the deer population. Motherfucking dogs and cats getting hit by cars, it fucks up the cat. It manages your population. And it controls your population. So you got deers seeing another deer get hit, they gonna say, we ain't going to that side. So now the deers is cornered by way of fucking cars, and you weird ass nomadic motherfuckers wanna go hunt and eat them shits. Skinny body, look at the motherfucker, all them hunters be skinny bodies or fat. You never see muscular people. Everybody that's dominating the planet and ruling and got status is either fat or skinny. So that's ectomorph or endomorph. The mesomorph is at the bottom, and the mesomorph is the motherfucker that had to be the slave in the first place because they bring muscles to the table. You need somebody strong to carry shit. You're going to get the strongest looking motherfuckers. You're not going to go to the skinniest motherfuckers to try to get something done. Physically. When it's something physically taxing, you're going to get the most physically blessed motherfuckers. Try to get something done. Physically. When it's something physically taxing, you're going to get the most physically blessed motherfuckers. Look at I got to close this window. They got the motherfucking Hispanics cutting grass every month. Anybody got to be on steroids to beat us in anything physical because they're not a physically dominant people. You look into any of these goddamn testing situations, these motherfuckers will be on steroids, get caught, and they'll raise the steroid level. So from instead of 1.2 is the dirty urine, they'll raise the steroid level to 2.2. So you can pop dirty, but you 1.5, but you didn't violate for a dirty urine. Nigga, I used to do that shit every time I see my fucking PO. I had weed in my system, and I drink something called Q-Carbo and take a shit for like 20 minutes. Go take a piss test, and my piss would be on the line, a little bit under the line of violation. So I got weed in my system, but I would be on the line, a little bit under the line of violation. So I got weed in my system, but I don't have enough in my system to violate. Nigga. I smoke weed every day on parole and probation. And the same day I was going to take a piss test, they charge us $100. They make us pay them to supervise us. The shit's crazy. And every piss test is $100. So look, I'm going to go see this big ass motherfucker, as big as a house, with the straight hair on. And when you go in the bathroom, they motherfucking behind you in the bathroom. So look, I'm going to go see this big ass motherfucker, as big as a house, with the straight hair on. And when you go in the bathroom, they motherfucking behind you in the bathroom, and it's a mirror. So when you pull your dick out to pee, they can look at you off the mirror. Shit's weird. But you can manipulate that and take the Q carbo and shit out like half your motherfucking stomach, and then take the piss test and beat the piss test. So remember, it's the same thing with the steroids thing. So when these cave babies in any type of sports and athletics, they can take a little bit of steroids. So they probably say, just give me a teaspoon this time. You see what I'm saying? Don't give me a cup of steroids. Just give me a teaspoon. And they'll cycle and shit off. So like they take a couple of teaspoons in January, then take some more teaspoons of steroids in March, and then take some more teaspoons in like December, and then they'll fight next year. So they'll be running and shit, and that shit will wear off. It'll be so weak by then you're like under the 2.2 limit, so you're not steroid up. You got to know the finesse, but you can out to this sister in Kenya. She lost her life, but she was planting trees. She's planting trees because this sister's understood the importance of trees. Out to this sister in Kenya. She lost her life, but she was planting trees. She's planting trees because this sister's understood the importance of trees. Trees provide oxygen. She was trying to re-niggify the planet. So if we put the trees everywhere, that means no desert. She was trying to wipe out the desert on the low, nigga. You gotta understand, these are she's planting trees because this sister's understood the importance of trees. Trees provide oxygen. She was trying to re-niggify the planet. So if we put the trees everywhere, that means no desert. She was trying to wipe out the desert on the low, nigga. You gotta understand, these are desert people, and the sister got a tree planting agenda? Huh? Also, she was in a region of Kenya, if I'm not mistaken, where the fucking desert is disappearing. They have something called the Kenyan Somali Desert Expansion. But over there in Kenya, they got like some last remaining jungles over that bitch. Yeah, they got jungles and Kenya and Ethiopia that's fucking decreasing and on a decline to the point where there ain't gonna be no more motherfucking grass. Ain't no motherfucking thing. And on a decline to the point where there ain't gonna be no more motherfucking grass. Ain't no motherfucking grass. Look at their fucking dumbass pictures. It's fucking sand. They all on sand and ain't a tree in sight. Look for the motherfucking tree. And if you see the savannah, the trees are spread out. They're not a rainforest. The trees are damn near a foot away. And if you see the savannah, the trees are spread out. They're not a rainforest. The trees are damn near a foot away. You got a tree next to a tree next to a tree next to a tree. This tree bigger than that tree. This tree got a covering over that tree. This tree got a canopy. And this, all that understory canopy shit you think you're talking about, these are different names for layers of a rainforest. So remember, they got a high story and we got an understory. They say we don't have a high story, but our rainforest has something called an understory. Remember, this is nothing but overs and unders dumb shit. They're high, we're low. They're up, we're down. They're high frequency, we're low frequency. They're yang, we're yin. They're white, we're black. The Jillik, we're Jareer. They're enslavers, we're the slaves. I mean, it's just polarity. It's literally only polarity and dealing on diametric opposites. They're literally just dealing on diametric opposites, and that can be traced back to yin and yang Taoism. It's all yin and just dealing on diametric opposites, and that can be traced back to yin and yang Taoism. It's all yin and yang Taoism. The law of polarity, that hermetic fuckery. Or you play the hermetic game and take that shit to Hermes or... It's all yin and yang Taoism. The law of polarity, that hermetic fuckery. Or you play the hermetic game and take that shit to Hermes or take it to fucking Egypt. It's still yin and yang. Diametric opposites. And then look back to the bird. So even if motherfuckers, we be hearing people talking about Maya, that's a fucking bird, bro. We can't go to bird to bird to bird, bro. Fuck birds, fuck deserts. Fuck the bird, fuck the desert. Fuck the stars. Those the shit on their flags, and it's not on this earth. We're earth people. Fuck stars. Africa, East Africa, Sahara slave trade, or the Islamic slave trade, or we can call it the Afro-Asiatic slave trade. They want Africa, East Africa, Sahara slave trade, or the Islamic slave trade, or we can call it the Afro-Asiatic slave trade. They want to say they were fake-ass Nilotics. They were selling Nilotics and Bantu. How the fuck you gonna be half Nilotic and sell the Nilotic and not even look like it? The Nilotic got wide nose and woolly hair. Y'all made that. Them Nilotic drink milk and they skinny like y'all. So the Nilotic, you look at that shit they say that's it got non-Africans jumping off, and then they say they from the Nilotic, which is crazy. So the Nilotic DNA expression is saying that they got non-African DNA, and then the fucking Kushite is saying that they have Nilotic. So that's how you be fucking DNA, and then the fucking Kushite is saying that they have Nilotic. So that's how we see the contradictions and shit, man. We see the contradictions in this fuckery, man. But make sure we mention, we got to expose that Horn of Africa slave trade. They're using the white man slave trade to cover up everybody's slave trade. They're using the white man to cover up everybody's involvement in the slave trade. Yeah. They're using the white man as an scapegoat to hide their slave trade in the north in the Horn of wide-nosed and woolly-haired people, while they use this fake-ass dark-skin shit when the caste system is predicated on hair. When discrimination is hair-based shit. When the caste system is predicated on hair. When discrimination is hair-based and you call it tribalism. So you call our racial differences a tribal war, or herders versus farmers, a cultural thing. It's not a cultural thing, you motherfucker. You narrow noses and it's us wide noses. It's us muscles versus you skinny bodies. It's you Mohammedans and you G suits versus what I call us tree worshippers, tree swingers. It's you motherfucking cave dwellers. What get off dicks. They talking about run free, get off our dicks. Let's mute your no bio ass. Always got these no bios on dicks. Is it rent free or you watching our fucking page? Caucasians? We exposing these Caucasians and they say obsessed. Nah, we obsessed with exposing your ass. Stop faking like you black. We got the black people over outside of Africa faking like they Native Americans. We got the black people over outside of Africa faking like they Native Americans. Got these Indians in Africa faking like they indigenous. We're exposing all you Mexican-looking motherfuckers. We got the black people over outside of Africa faking like they Native Americans. Got these Indians in Africa faking like they indigenous. We're exposing all you Mexican-looking motherfuckers. Fuck. When we play the gene game. The gene, that number one, look what they say that number one at. They say number one all the way to the side, they say it's ancestral, that's fucking Congo. You look to that 2 SLC light skin gene that's at the top right, bitch, you come into Africa. And it says recent, you recent gene having motherfucker. Oh shit, that joint just said unstable connection. You recent SLC coming into Africa gene having ass motherfuckers. Can we hear me? Y'all can hear me? Can y'all hear me? Mic check, mic check. Okay. So we see right there, number one is ancestral as we get close. So that number one that's in the middle of Congo, you look to the left, it says timeline, it says ancestral. You go to number two, this is lighter, it says recent. And you look at the map, number two, SLC light skin, E1B1B comes into Africa. So remember the SLC is Afro-Asiatic and Khoisan. The SLC light skin gene is the whole Afro-Asiatic desert, north in the Horn, as well as the South African desert, the Khoisan. So SLC light skin gene is a desert motherfucking gene. You got a recent gene. You see what I'm saying? You're dealing with people that got a recent gene. My brother. Hey there, my sisters. Family, we up here. We talking about the dark gene, and they put the dark gene in Congo. The Afro-Asiatics, they have the number two recent gene that comes into Africa. I just got a live restriction for some audience for showing a gene map. I'm getting restrictions for this. I'm getting visual restrictions for this, y'all. I'm getting visual restrictions for showing this. That's how you know it's bars, nigga. That's how you know how fucking dangerous you is. They can't even let nobody see your shit. They gotta keep motherfuckers under 40. I was telling people like 3-4 years ago, before they started like shadow banning black people, man, we using 100,000, 10,000, 100,000 all the time. All posts is 10, 100,000, all that shit. When they started to change the algorithm, they try to make you pay you. And also, when you're talking black under this Milky Way, it fucks things up. If you're not promoting the Milky Way, you're against the Milky Way, so they will get in your way. Hard hair equals a hard life. So straighten your hair so you can have a straight life. You can be on the straight and narrow path if you straighten your hair for Allah. So we see that the motherfucking black gene is in Congo, and this SLC light skin gene that Afro-Asiatics and Khoisans have is coming from outside of Africa. Your shit is recent. Our shit say ancestral. So we got wide nose and woolly head in the Congo as the ancestral gene number one. Not no fucking horn or no fucking cave in South Africa linking to some Khoisans. So the ancestral gene is Congo, opposed to it being the Nile or the horn that they like to talk about, or motherfucking South Africa that like they talk about, these dumbass Khoisans, these Chinese looking motherfuckers. But remember, this is for educational purposes. May rub some feathers and shake up some caves. Again, TikTok, fuck you. I don't give a damn. I'll make another page. We'll make another page. TikTok like, damn, why is he? We just like trying to let you talk a little bit, man. You keep saying fuck us, man. Hold on, who that? Okay. You know my family come up. I fuck with y'all. Anybody else, I want to fuck with them. We ain't fucking with them.
Greetings, everyone. Greetings, my brother. How you doing, Chaos?
Hey.
Okay, Rich, how you doing? We outside and inside, side by side. Oh my days! I just received a warning from here. Let me read it. It is in Italian. Then I'm going. Oh my days! What? Le azioni in questa life potrebbero scegliere grave danni o avere diritti negativi sul salute. What? They said the action in le azioni in questa life, the action in this life potrebbe can Oh my days, potrebbe arrecare grave danni. Can bring how do I put it? Grave danni. Danni is great or damage. Okay, is damage a big damage or having different or having effective negative with with your health. I was smoking weed here.
If he is, how could they tell?
No way, guys. I can't. Oh, what negative? A damage negative to your health. What? I was smoking weed? No way. I'm done with those people. That's the violation I just received from here, Chaos. So we're outside and inside, side by side, and may the sun burns our enemies wherever they are.
Hello.
Hi.
The motherfucking violation said this action in this live could result in serious injuries. Damn.
Yeah, that's the serious injury I was talking about. Grave means
Peace and
serious.
blessings.
Danny. Oh, brother,
My brother.
my brother.
He do 100K. They say we so dangerous that this might cause injuries. Talking about this.
Yeah, that's what they wrote here. Negative or
I
sui
don't
salute. My days, unbelievable. Guys.
listen. There's nothing wrong with the information. I could say, yeah, same violation. They're teaching us to my health. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. It comes down to the point that if you are lying, they'll have something else to say, but it's the truth. It's the truth. Everything is educational, so let's not fool ourselves. It's a big boys club.
Yes, Lord.
Hey, Chaos, let me ask you a question, man. Why they keep glitching your shit all the time? All morning. Glitching.
I'm dangerous.
Wow.
It's been glitching. They were blocking out some of your words.
Yeah.
I'm dangerous.
So please, Mr. Operator, your shit has been notified. Okay? Stop playing games. Information is critical.
Okay, we got the family in the house. My brothers, my sisters, we up in here, exposed in the cave. Hey there, brother.
Hello, Chaos. Chaos, how are you today?
Greetings, quicker.
Thank you, my sister.
You know, we strong.
Chaos, I get it. I thought, because I'm from UK and, I can't be able to listen to you properly. I'm on contract with my mobile phone, so if there is any madness of their service, I'm ready to sue them. I realize something is happening, but now Horn have came in here to say that the glitches is happening. You understand? It's worldwide. My sister, I do. This message of chaos, how can we take it to our people? Because our people will still come to Europe.
We
Our
are
people
trying. We
still
have to
gonna
start.
they're
They are
gonna come
starting
to
now.
Europe and they will be looking for white-nosed people. All of them is white in their eyes. You got it? How do we save our people? That's the problem. How do we gonna save our people? That not all glitters gold. There are white-nosed white man. There are black man like Fulani and Yoruba people around you that will never allow you to rest. Our people, that's the problem. That's the problem. Chaos, ever since you appear, you and Mosaic appear, I am no more hearing from black people. Reparation. They wanted to loot money away from white people. Mosaic then tell them, white people are innocent. You did it. You black man, you did it. That's why they don't like Mosaic. black people don't like Mosiah because Mosiah told them, it's not white man doing this. It's the Zulu, it's the Yoruba people, it's the Fulani people. And you, in America today, I'm not hearing about this. You know this man called Louis Farrakhan. Louis Farrakhan, you know, when you look at Louis Farrakhan look like a Bantu somebody, you understand? Louis Farrakhan have been preaching African unity with his... Louis Farrakhan is mad. You see, Louis Farrakhan is a madman, I'm telling you. He knows what is happening in Nigeria. He knows what is happening, that people in black Americans that rule Africa, black America that is in charge of Africa are the Fulanese and the Yoruba people. Louis Farrakhan, no. But all of them are same people. He keep quiet. I want Louis Farrakhan to come and declare himself. Who is he? We want to know his haplogroup, his DNA. Louis Farrakhan is not a nice man. I'm telling you, he was middling with Babangida. He do. Give me witness, you know who's good Babangida? He get on well with Babangida, Louis Farrakhan, I'm telling you. Black people, are we going to change? Really, African people, can we change our color to allow these people now so that we say this is who we are? That is what I'm thinking we're going to do. Chaos, a good message today, and thank you and your strength as well. It's not easy. Not everybody can do what you do. I pause. Thank you.
My brother. I was looking for my Farrakhan visuals because once we break down the Farrakhan, Farrakhan, man, he's a Jillik. He got Jillik hair. He got the part in the middle that we talked about. So he got the cowlick and the Jillik hair. And we just showed Fraud Muhammad, who got the Jillik hair with the cowlick. And he's a white man. But the Nation of Islam tell black people that they're Asiatic. So we got the Nation of Islam tell people they're Asiatic. We got the Rastafarian situation that connect back to Ethiopia. That's still Asiatic. You got the Moor Science. That's the Asiatic, connect back to Morocco. So a lot of these organizations that are allowed to exist are actually Jillik organizations, Hermetic and milk drinking pastoral organizations. Because we understand now, to exist as an organization in the first place, you must be Team Cave, Pro Cave, or promoting the cave. That's why we down to 40 views and instead of like 1,000, because we talking about something. That's why it says fucking warnings when we get on here and start talking. Because this can inspire slave revolts and slave insurrections. That's what people don't understand what we're saying. That's why it's called the hate speech. We're rallying up our own. You're like, you know what? All these cave babies doing the same thing. Like, and then you're like, oh, that's why you was doing it. This is some racial shit. You talking about this and that whole time. You was a Jillik. This is an in-between Jillik. This Fulani Tussie. You got these Snoop Dogs and these Tupacs with these thug lives and this gangster music. All these gangster music agenda. You see a bunch of motherfuckers wearing jerry curls. Bunch of motherfuckers with wavy hair trying to look in Jillik. You know what I mean? Shave face men, out of shape men, out of shape women, women with the going to Jillik, Team Jillik, and married. You got these Cardi B, she's Mexican, acting like she black. Fat Joe, he's Mexican. Pulling French Montana is Arab. See, we only get mad when the white man say the N-word. Arab is said, the French Montanas, these Drakes, these little Jewish Mexican cocktails and these other type of Jillik cave cocktails. We gotta they the same. They cave, they can't, none of them shit motherfuckers should be able to say this shit. Like, whoa. What you mean I got brown skin? You ain't got wide nose and woolly head, so don't try to bring up a little bit of something that we may have in common. You know that's the only thing they try to bring up in common. Yeah, man, we dark or this, that, and third about the skin. I'm like, yeah, but all of us got a woolly head, wide nose lineage. Big nostril lineage. I am of big nostrils and woolly head. You are the opposite. Meaning we have nothing to do with each other. By default. We are opposites of an extreme So by default, we have nothing to do with each other. I can't come from you, you can't come from me. So Adam and Eve would have to be Jillik, or Adam and Eve would have to be Jarrell. Adam and Eve are going to have to be desert dwellers, or Adam and Eve going to have to be of the forest. You know what I mean? We can't come from each other. All this first, second, third, and who on which land. The motherfuckers coming out the cave, and you're under the caves. America got 5,000 caves. Europe got about 1 billion caves. Ethiopia, they got cave churches, mosques, and Hindus got caves, and Christians got caves, and Muslims got caves. Heritages, histories, lineages, origin points. When they talk about their evidence of being indigenous to a place, the first place they go to is the cave. Verified by the fucking cave. A cave painting or some cave bone. It's literally a cave. Or some shit under some volcanic ash. And they lift up that volcanic ash and it's a Caucasian skull. Hey, that my sister. Or they go up in them caves and they see them Australian skulls. See, here's the thing. An Australian is a Jillik, and a Caucasian is a Jillik, an Indian is a Jillik, and the Arab is a Jillik. Hey, that my sister Paul.
Peace, my brother. Greetings, everyone.
Oh shit, Paula must be busy. She got her calm voice on.
Right?
Huh?
Hey, give us back Paula.
Very calm.
Hey, where's Paula and what do you do with her?
Right? That don't sound like Paula.
The fuck is this?
Guys, you're terrible.
I mean, we messing with you. We know you're a little busy. See, we gotta recognize our what's going on based on our tone. She's doing something, y'all. She can't tap into that dark side because it can get ugly where she's at.
You better believe it.
You gotta understand, we gotta be who we are based on the environment we in, because you know we gotta get Jillik money, use a Jillik language, and be on our best Jillik behavior.
I'm telling you.
Well, we appreciate you. We appreciate you always. We just exposing the Jilliks. And just like right here, look. And look,
We do that.
check the prompt out. We got the fish with the stripes. We got the convicts with the stripes. The damn fish is called convict. Whatever the fuck that says. The fish itself is called convict. And they put people in prisons in black and white outfits like the fish and call them convicts.
Mm-hmm.
That's what, these people are basic as shit. Everything, whatever they got on right now, I can find an insect or a fucking fish that was doing it before them, or where they got into, what inspired them. Like the Darwin theory is a fucking bird. The Crocker said he got off the boat and seen a bird, and he came up with the idea and the theory of the Darwinism. It's a literal bird named after him too. So that's how you can check and see if I'm fucking lying. The motherfucker got off the boat, saw a bird, and inspired by the theory of, came up with a theory based on a bird, and there's a bird named after him called the Darwin bird. So he came up with evolution, a theory, by seeing a bird. These people are not intelligent. This convict fish, same colors, it's just on humans. Come on, man, you mimicking nature, you just put it in fabric. This is nature in fabric. You see what I'm saying? Fabric and fashion, clothes and costume. Oh, who that's trying to come up here?
2 caves.
You won't know. Oh yeah,
Okay, I saw it. I just
y'all can stay up in them caves.
Yeah, let them stay there.
You know what I mean? Go make salat. Go. They supposed to be making salat. So this is the eyelash thing. This is something called the secretary bird. So even the word secretary, you have something called the secretary bird. You got the word song. You're singing a song. You have something called songbird. The fuck? We just said that the human house, the dog house, and the bird house is all built the same structure. Look at the doghouse next to their house. It's a smaller version and they smell like. Come on, man. Dog backwards is God. Dogon, dog on, dog mom. All this dog star. Get the fuck back on Earth. Miss me with that dimensional shit. Why we out here getting our asses whipped and suppressed and oppressed, and motherfuckers is dimensional and conscious and shit. You still paying bills and taking shits like us. That shit don't work. Vibrate higher or lower. You about to go take a shit. And you gotta go pay that beast. And then look, a bill is a bird's beak. So if you look up what a bill is a bird's beak. So that's just why when they pass a bill, it's from the bird, spoken by the bird. When they write a bill, even a pen, the etymology of a pen is a feather. Birds have feathers. So remember, Allah gave them writing. Tha gave them writing. These are birds. Bird gods helping bird people. So is kind helping kind. That's how you can tell what they are and who they are. Look what they love. They'll fight over a dog and stop traffic for a bird. Sleep next to the camel. Sleep with it. You can tell what's important to them based on what's close to them. They keep them camels close. They keep them goats close. To the point where they sleeping next to it. I ain't nobody stealing my goat. Hey to my sister. Yeah, nobody's stealing my goat over my dead body. You're there risking your life. That's your sacrifice to your goat.
I saw that. I saw that. The guy tied a rope around the and he made his bed.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, guess what?
What?
I found out also that the Judas, when you say Judas is a sheep that will lead the flock to you. A mimic. It will lead the flock to you. A Judas.
Damn. Oh my gosh. The goat.
That was a bar.
Yeah.
That's bars.
Anytime to just go and Google it, it's trained animal that will lead the flock to the person who's going to take it out. Yeah.
The traitor. The Judas.
Traitor/traitor. Remember they're traitors/traitors. Traitor/traitor. So remember, this is all dealing in animal shit. Remember, we was traded as chattel or property. So you gotta look at this shit in terms of the games they play. Remember, they call us monkeys, and then they call themselves birds, or they call us snakes. So they call themselves birds or goat men and shit like that, or goat women and children of Nephilims and Enochians and angels. So remember, they say they come from God. The God is a bird, so they're bird avians. They're not reptiles. They're avians. They don't got no reptiles on their money. See, we got that reptile shit reversed. They birds. They got bird hairstyles, bird names. I'd show you a bunch of bird everything. Hollow ass bird bones. Birds got hollow bones. So, and then you got this goat shit. You got the goat teeth. So you gotta understand. Even when we was talking about the cowlick and these mohawks named after birds, these bird hairstyles, you got other hairstyles that's connecting to the goat. So for men, that goatee, that's some horn of Africa. The goat men, they have a goatee. So a beard style will put you into an animal game. Just like you got the mohawk. A mohawk is literally a bird. Even the Rufus albinoism, when our people was orange, they had people. The brothers and sisters had orange hair. And this was an orange bird named Rufus. So you name the disease Rufus. You name the bird Rufus.
Did you know Rufus means red?
See? Red game. Bird game. See? It's another bar. It's another bar, man. It's too many bars. Is this a cave trying to come up? Or is this? Yeah, we're not accepting caves. We already know Y'all indigenous, y'all homogenous, y'all been there for thousands of years. We're jealous, we're homeless, we're jobless, we don't have nothing to do, and you're living in our heads so much we have to talk about it now. So please don't interfere with that. You exposed us for that. We're jealous. We're not beautiful because we don't have the narrow noses. We got to cut our hair or cover up our hair because it's not as beautiful as yours. It's not a nice home. Can't drink milk like you. So jealous. Damn, I wish I could drink a glass of milk. Warm or hot. Pasteurized or unpasteurized. Fuck, I wish I could eat raw meat without cooking it. It saved me so much time. Damn, I wish I could walk long distances for days. Non-stop. So yes, you're the best. Enslaver, colonizer, milk drinking, Milky Way, child of Zeus, child of Enoch, child of Allah, child of the light, the she-goat, the she-camel, children of the desert, children of the sand, troglodyte, Homo sapien, Neanderthal, Neanderthalic, medieval, cave babies.
Can we just test one of the cave and see what the cave is up to?
It's up to you. You bring them. Bring on the cave. Bring on the
One at a
cave.
time.
Okay.
Cave, 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 cave.
Here we go.
You know what?
Somalia.
I had to remove all the Gerard following. I don't want them to follow me. They're full of hate.
I had to
They're
remember.
always angry.
They go to Jillic voice. I had to remember
Full of
the
hate
Indian
and
voice.
anger. What's wrong
Yep.
with you
It's
guys?
just us as a race. That's how we are as a race.
They've been fighting each other on TikTok. I was trying to mediate them, but they're all full of hate. I'm
Yes,
like,
that's
what's
how we
wrong?
are.
Why?
Something
Why
is
are they
going on with the Gerard community, man. Everywhere you go, they're angry. What the hell's going on? Crying 24/7. It doesn't
Here we
even
go.
matter which group they're talking to. If they're talking to Asian, they're crying.
Group?
Talking to white, they're
Did you say
crying.
group?
Talking to another African, they're crying. What
She
the fuck's
said
wrong with
group.
you guys? The
Did you
fuck?
say group?
Is it the hair? Is it the nappy hair that's
Yes.
making problem?
Is this our
Maybe it's
nappy?
hurting your head. Something's
Our
going on.
our
I'll be
nappy
back.
hair. Our nappy hair is hurting. So therefore, we must keep the relax. It's the voice.
Let me see it next.
It's the Jillic voice.
This one is patient. They've been sitting in the box waiting to come up.
We have a
How you
patient walking. Is this a Jillic by any chance?
Googa. Goo gaga.
what's he doing? Marching or something?
Googa.
Oh, he about to report it live if he ain't saying nothing. So he ain't patient. He just live probably reported. Oh yeah, good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we probably get taken down, but it's all good.
I move fast. We ain't playing over here.
We already said what we said. This shit is already out in the planet. It don't matter if they ban us or suspend us or whatever happened to us right now or later. This shit is out there. You narrow noses. What are you talking about? You said the same thing Caucasians say. You're jealous. You're crying. White people say that. Kushites say that. Hispanics say that. You're hateful. You're mad. You
But not
motherfuckers.
their part.
Yeah, like we trying to show y'all say all the same cave talking points. That's how you know we not us. Because when we talk to each other, you call it crime. And when we praising y'all God or we your brothers and sisters. But the whole time we see that you are the same. All of y'all are cave. Y'all are supposed to be in the cave. Y'all been out the cave so long, been walking in them deserts, seeing mirages. Being in the cave and praying in the cave with all the Muhammad stories and these weird ass Abrahamic stories, those are signs of insanity. according to your own cave-ass psychologist. You got your religious caves contradicting your historian caves and your archaeology caves. All y'all is fucking caves. Different Jillicks talking about fabricated Jillick history, trying to come out the cave, trying to erase their cave histories. Just blurting out random shit. Can we see a narrow nose? That's all. We don't give a fuck what a desert and a mountain is. We know what a narrow nose is. All the narrow noses are Jillicks, so we come on with this trivial shit. Slap that camera on. They be trivial as fuck, asking all types of questions. Slap that motherfucking camera on, because we don't be knowing who we talking to. What we're talking about. This motherfucker, this is the same, this, look, he got a bird. That's a bird. He's already showing his bird. He's a team duck bird.
I got one question.
Well, y'all always do. So once we answer this question, what you gonna do after that?
Nah, cause you said
No,
poison.
no. After we answer your one fucking question, what will you do after that?
I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, so what's the one question, please?
So the one question is, you said poisons are, you said they are like caves, right? But they got 4C here though.
But they have a cave history as well.
But why?
So are you aware of that?
No, I'm not.
So that's your problem about me saying that they're cave and you just looking into the history, where the history is going to tell you that they're cave.
And what's that history?
A cave history.
Can
Of
you
a
go
caveman.
into detail?
Of a caveman.
Who said they were cavemen? That's something you.
A man, listen, a
That's
man,
your narrative.
listen, a man in a cave is what?
But there was never in
What
caves.
the fuck do you think caveman mean? It just mean a man in a cave.
But there's no caves where they live.
It literally is. It's in the mountains. Look it the fuck up. You talking about where they live. You don't know where
But
they
they don't live in there. They live in there.
They stopped living in caves. That mean they
They
walked
live
out.
in the open. But they live
They
in the
just walked
open
out the cave.
grassland.
That's all. They just
They
walked
live-
outside.
That don't make no sense. And
No, it doesn't to you because you don't know any better. You got a bird on your fucking thing. So you already against
Okay,
me because we
I
team
gotta
snake.
know though, like
I'm
why
a
do
snake
they?
and you're a bird. So you are
Why do
already
they have?
a
Why do they have?
opposition.
Why do they have
Let's see. You got a
4C here?
functional camera. Has anybody seen him? Can we get the camera on so we can see you got a narrow nose like these people on a picture?
All right, sure, you can see.
Or are you cave?
Uh,
Let's see. We got a first time
hold on,
pro
look.
bird that's willing to slap that camera on.
Look.
Oh shit! This is Hawaiian.
Oh,
Look at the hair.
he actually put on the
The
camera.
Arab. Look at the eyebrows ready to connect. The eyebrows ready to connect. Why are you talking about koi sands for?
Look at my nose.
Rated.
And they
Look at
say
my
It's
nose.
we
pointy.
are
It's pointy. It's pointed. Look at the point up.
Medium.
Come on, man. Look at the eyebrows ready to connect. Come on, man. We don't have that head section. You got a
And
straight
they
jaw.
say we are
Come on, man.
MONKEY.
You Hispanic / Arabic at best.
You don't even know what I am though. So
I see that.
you
Come on, I
keep
can
guess-
tell what you is. You got
keep
Hispanic
gu- you keep-
hair.
You
You got
keep guessing the
Hawaiian
wrong
hair.
thing though. You keep guessing
Listen,
the
you got
wrong thing.
Hawaiian hair. Your eyebrows ready to connect. Show us somebody black whose eyebrows ready to connect like yours.
But
You
you
trying to
saw-
cap
but you
like
saw-
you was.
You saw my
My
nose
eyebrows
though.
not ready to connect like that. Stop playing. You got unibrow.
You saw my
And
nose
this is
though.
King Jareer in
Mestizo.
your ear. That's not a wide nose. That shit pointed at the tip.
That's
That
platform.
shit pointed.
According to your
No,
science, my nose is
look according to
flat
this shit. Your shit pointing like this shit right here. Your shit pointing like Haile
let's see
Selassie out
then.
damn near.
but according to your science,
No,
my
it's
name.
called lip. No, it's according to
No,
forensic.
it's not
No, it's-
leptorine.
Bruh.
That's mesarine or plafferine, or in
I-
between mesarine and plafferine.
No, all right. So what do you have? A Mezzarine or Platirine?
You just saw my nose. It's between
No, I'm
mesarine
asking
and
you.
plafferine.
No, your
It's
shit
in
is a
between.
fucking
It's right
point
in
on it.
between.
That's not a
It's
wide
right,
nose, dude.
it's right in between mesarine
So
and
if you're in
plafferine.
between your Mezzarine, there is no in between Platirine and Mezzarine.
Yes, there
Jackass.
is. That-
No, it's not, because the word Mezzarine means
It's not
middle.
a rigid boss.
The
It's
word-
a spectrum. It's a
Do
fucking
you
spectrum.
do you know what
It's a
Mezzarine?
it's a never mind.
Yeah, it ain't no never mind shit. Mezzarine literally means middle.
Okay, but
Mezzarine
you saw me
literally,
now.
bro. Don't unmute, bro. Chill,
My question though.
chill. Fuck your question.
Talking about koi sands. Why-
Nearest, you're fucking Hawaiian talking about koi sands. Get out of here.
It's
fuck
a
is he
never
talking about?
mind nose.
You don't look like no Khoisan.
That is not a night. No. Do you want to know what a big nose looks like? It's wide. Like wide. It's not medium and snatched and then pointed up.
Fuck out of here. Your shit ain't motherfucking wide, nigga. Even when you go albino, nigga, the nose is just wide, nigga. Your little pointy ass nose. See, this is the difference. When we any color, we got wide nose, woolly hair, and full lips. Pronoptis. It doesn't matter what our color is. The mandatory is wide nose, woolly hair, and full lips. Our eyebrows, we do not have unibrows. That's some Neanderthalic shit. That's some Cyclops shit. And remember this for educational purposes. This may ruffle some feathers. I said it. This shit is forensic science. Everything I'm showing you lips around, that's a forensic anthropology term. The fuck is y'all? Come on, man. Sitting up here, your shit ain't wide like this. Your shit was narrow with the eyebrows ready to connect.
You forgot the strong jaw.
See, look.
You got a never mind nose. Never
Even,
mind.
yeah, no bullshit. Look, even orange, wide nose, woolly hair. Blonde, wide nose, woolly hair. Black, what? You see what I'm saying? Brown. It's a skull shape. You don't have the Negroid skull shape. He tried to cap. That wasn't. Did he really try that on us? Bro, every group of people you see got wide nose, woolly head, man.
You tried it.
Wide nose, woolly head, brown, dark, black, tall, short, in the desert, in the forest, in the savannah. The fucking mandatory is wide nose and woolly heads, just like zebra with stripes. Zebras just have to have stripes. Giraffes have to have long necks. That's what make a giraffe. A giraffe might mean long neck. So if you ain't got a long neck, you ain't a giraffe. It by default. So if we kinky heads, if you're in the kinky head, why would you think you got anything to do with the kinky head group? And then he just said the Khoisans, they got a cave history and they got a high risk for sunburn. They ain't even looking that shit up. They drink milk. That's a Northern European gene. They got a high risk for sunburn. So how would you be indigenous to a hot climate? Albinoism, y'all are albino as a race of people. That's weird as shit. Think about it. You're albino as a race of people, but you don't have no blonde hair or none of that shit. You see what I'm saying? How you playing albino game?
Well, I have a question. So this person tries to say they look like the Nilot or they come from the Nilot. What's the Nilot? Is that the one in the left right there?
Yeah, that's a Negro. They got a Negro skull.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to figure out.
And they acknowledge that when they compare themselves to the Nilotic / differentiate themselves from the Nilotic at the same time. We can show the archaeology and the motherfucking pictures. We don't even need the print. We don't need to see the fine print. You see a straight jaw, a pointy nose, and some flowing gillic hair. And then you'll see somebody black, they had the wide nose and the lips poking out and the kinky hair going up. Come on, man. We don't need y'all to say anything no more. We want to see what y'all look like. Y'all talking too much. Cut them cameras on so we can see Hispanic and Polynesian and Hawaiian looking ass people talking about Khoisans. Oh, shit's crazy. Stop talking about a woolly head. This a Khoisan is a Jared. You ain't got nothing to do with talking about a Jared. That's a Jared talking about a Jared. They got kinky hair. Don't be talking about it. You don't got kinky hair. So think about that. Yeah, they got kinky hair. You ain't got it.
How do they have the Nilot blood and they don't have nothing of the Nilot? Like nothing.
This what they have at a Nilot. Drink milk, camel herding, or some type of herdsman, and skinny bodies. Skinny bodies, drinking milk, and animal husbandry, and desert dwelling. So they got a desert climate, drinking milk, fucking with the animal, and skinny bodies. I even heard one of them Cushitic caves talking about we got the same knees. I said, now fuck with them. Well, let me see your knees then. Oh, no, I ain't gonna show you my knees. I ain't gonna show you. What the fuck you mentioning it for? What the fuck we mentioning knees and you got to see knees, so let's see some knees. I ain't gonna show you my knees. I ain't gonna show you my knees. You want to know my knees? You so pressed about my knees. But here's the thing. We have
got
something
them
called
camel knees. You know them camel knees?
them camel legs. So think about this. These people made a phenotype, which is the study, and we talk about it, and they say we obsessed with it when it's a whole profession for it. You motherfuckers went around the world measuring people's skulls and writing names, and you made up the word Jareer. That's a Somali term. That's not a motherfucking us term. Oh my gosh, you're so pressed about this. But you made up a term to differentiate us from you based on fucking hair. Silly cave dweller. We're pressed about hair, and you call us a hair-related name. You talk about how we not you based on we don't look alike, and then as soon as we say y'all look like Caucasians, y'all obsessed with us. Y'all so jealous of us. Now we mentioning y'all fucking look alike, identical in culture, accent, body type, drinking milk, and y'all say y'all are diverse. Y'all different from us because y'all are same with everybody outside of us. You don't have the wide nose and woolly head combination, so don't say what about nobody that don't got wide nose and woolly head. I always say and when you talking to the cave because they'll try to slide in a wide noser. You see how he tried to talk about his nose, but that head was Jillick. You don't matter anymore. And then that nose had a point on it, so stop capping. So remember, Jillick and Cymatria is a hair-based situation, so still we not family. We will be you Latria, woolly hair, and your ass is a Cymatria, wavy hair. Your shit is in the Australian family. The fucking Cushitic family and the Indian family. Stop playing. Then you got the unibrow connection. That shit that put you in like Europe somewhere with them unibrows is heavy.
Iran or Iraq?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Aladdin in them. So I was wrong. Not the Iceman, the Sandman. That put you up and back into the sands. That eyebrow coat. That one eyebrow. Unibrow. Unibrow. Universe. Unicorn. United Nations. United Kingdoms. United Arab Emirate. That's a flock of birds. A pack of dogs. A flock of sheep. A school of fishes as concept. Remember, we got leopards and python. These are solo animals. These people, like all these animals they pick and look like and talk about and how they move like are group animals. Predatory group animals. So remember, I told them it would be the leopard. That's a solo situation and the python situation. So they figured the group situation beat the single situation. That's why they beat us. It's a 10-on-1 all the time, and they got weapons. That's what they're not telling you. They got a 5-on-1 or 10-on-1 with weapons. They can't fuck with us. It's brains over bronze. It means that they use weapons and numbers to beat muscle. Bronze means muscle, the physical realm, the natural realm, before technology, before iron. You ain't got a stick or object. You can't do shit. You can't take down you can't go hunting. So all your little ivory, you want to take your little animal tusks and you cut off people's hands and shit and people's private parts. You look in the Islamic joint, they was cutting off people's private parts. So their white brother in the Congo's cutting off limbs and private, all types of weird shit. So if you don't got those weapons, you can't do none of that shit. You can't take down none of these animals. You can't go poaching. You can't conquer and colonize without technology as a weak as milk drinking ass people. As a physically weak people, you without a weapon, you are nothing. That's why they had to keep the numbers and beat a group of flock of birds to protect each other and be by the nearest cave. All the motherfuckers got a cave right next to them. That's what they don't think. They don't know we know. Or sometimes they don't even fucking know. So anytime you find these cave babies deep, just type in the cave in their area. You type if they're in South Africa, type in South African cave. You look for the Kushites there over in the Horn, type in the Horn of Africa, type in caves, type in Ethiopia cave. So anybody that they talk about, oh, the Ethiopians, the oldest people, or Egypt this, Egypt that, type in Egypt cave and type in Ethiopian cave. Anybody they talk about, just add cave. Because that's showing you who's the type of people. Because remember, when they talk about us, they say we swinging from trees, praying to trees, opposite of caves, opposite of desert, opposite of floods, famine, agriculture, bombs, books, because you're making the books out of the trees, destroying the earth. So this is the opposite of destroying the earth. Because remember, these people are mining and digging and fucking all up, digging for oil and polluting and crushing everything. There is no health benefit in living in this today's society. Clothes, conduct, or time occupied. Your occupation don't benefit your health. And being around them don't benefit our health. Take our numbers back. Living with them, eating their shit, learning from them. We're literally being taught by our enemies, fed by our enemies. Is this what they're not telling you? They can't link themselves to the nightlife because they mention them, enslaving them too. The Negro slavery was about the Negro Bantu and the Negro nightlife. Remember, nightlife is a Negro. Remember, the Negro is the umbrella that basically means wide nose and woolly head, pronoctus. But the Khoisan, sometimes they fall in and out of it because they'd be defined as yellow skin. It'd be different type of Khoisan situation. You'll be having the joints, they be looking like us. Then you got the joints, they be looking different. These sometimes it's different type of fuckery. It's always the two in one situation. We'll see one nation, but two types of people within that nation. You'll see Jilics and Jareers. You'll see Americans and African Americans. You'll see Mexicans and Afro-Mexicans. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? It's always a something and a something, which is a distinction in itself. It's a distinction in itself. So we go to Ethiopia, they call us Barir. We go to Somalia, they call us Jarir. We go to Greece, they call us Eulatrii. We go to Hispanic land, they call us Pilo Malo. We go to America, they call us Nappy Head. Everybody got some fucking hair name for us. That's how you know we're different. That's the hair is the differentiation initially, along with the hair nose combination. People is always identified by hair. Your hair is your heritage. When you have an offspring, it's called your hair. Who has your same motherfucking hair? That's why I keep bringing up the movie Game of Thrones, because that was a perfect way of explaining what I'm explaining. They traced their lineage through their hair. Every time they had babies and everybody in their Baratheon family, they said their names and their last name Baratheon, and it said black of hair. Michael Baratheon, black of hair. Kevin Baratheon, black of hair. Susie Baratheon, black of hair. Then he's messing with this woman. Come to find out she's sleeping with her brother. So Joffrey, Prince Joffrey, blonde of hair. So he looking through the whole lineage. He said, where the fuck this blonde hair come from? That's that incest hair. See, you gotta understand some of these hair colors and all this, some of these traits these motherfuckers got is incest traits. Lips don't cover the motherfucking teeth and all that crazy shit. That's incest traits. But back to the hair situation. They found out that the brothers was sleeping with the sister, and the kid wasn't a Baratheon because the whole Baratheon lineage was black of hair. So, like, for example, if back in the day, we would differentiate ourselves, be like, those are small nostrils. Those small nostrils, motherfuckers. Those silk hairs, these silky hairs. You see what I'm saying? Because remember, everybody is named and acknowledged by their differences. Your name is based off the differences, whether it's different continents. Even in a different continent, you got something called, you have an African continent, and you have something called African hair. You have something called the African skull that they don't fucking have. So they gotta say it's outdated because it don't include them. See, people disagree with an African skull because they don't have an African skull. They don't meet the criteria to be African, so they gotta disagree with it and say it's outdated and pseudo. Hey man, you're hateful. How are we hateful if Africans, zebras got stripes? Niggas got wide nose and woolly head. You ain't got it. What the fuck you think Jillik and Jareer means? That's the same thing as saying wide nose and woolly hair. Jilliks don't have wide noses and woolly hair. All Jareers got wide noses and woolly hair. Why the fuck? What are you playing? It just means, in my language, this is my language. These motherfuckers telling us this is my language. The fuck it got to do with what the shit mean? What the fuck does it got to do with shit? Look, just typing up a storm. Just come back with wide nose and woolly hair. It's just wide nose and woolly hair. People talk about wide nose and woolly hair. Then we get the people who's disagreeing with us don't have wide nose and woolly hair. Think about that. So it's think about everything they're saying and everything they're mentioning, and they don't have wide nose and woolly hair. So where's the disagreement? Is it physically first? Or it's in the literature or the logic, or they try to play intelligence, you don't understand, and comprehension, you're a slave. You still don't have a wide nose and woolly hair. That's the reality. Doesn't matter who named it what. It's a texture thing. It meets the five senses. It's a reality. And you've been using that reality as a form of marginalization and discrimination forever and now, to the point where we got fucking hair protection laws called the Crown Act in the US and the Hair Code in Europe. We show hair discrimination in South Africa, the Horn of Africa, and that's how we found out about the Somalis. That's how I found out. That's how Somali got on my radar. I'm studying hair discrimination. I'm seeing how they're using hair as a weapon, as a beauty standard, as a people. So remember, a Saimatriai means wavy hair division of mankind. A Liatriai means straight hair division of mankind. And a Eulatriai means woolly hair division of mankind. So whether you call it that or not, that shit exists. And remember, kind produced kind. Your ancestry is traced through your commonalities. Fuck is you talking about? Hold on, we got this Cave. You know it's Cave. Look at this fucking picture. How may we help you, Cave?
What's going on?
How may we help you, Cave? I bet you don't have wide nose and woolly hair. Am I correct?
No, I'm not a Jadir. You're right.
See, how did I know that? And I just spoke to you for 1 second. Do I have powers?
Listen.
Do I have powers? How do I know that you are Jillik and I don't even know you? Think about that. Just try to answer that.
Okay,
I don't need to listen.
Somalis,
Answer that
right?
question. No, y'all got.
Let me tell you
y'all
why
Jilliks.
we call y'all Jadir, right? This is not racist.
No,
It's not
everybody
racist
name.
at all.
I just told you. Hey, stop before we drop you. Stop you.
It's not.
Nearest. We just explained why they call us a hair name, or every difference is a difference. So you're gonna explain why you call us a hair name, just like the white man gonna explain why he call us nappy head, and the Spanish man call us pilo melo. 3 different races of people on 3 different continents naming us by our fucking hair. What can you tell us? So what the Hispanic say? See, the Hispanic more blunt. Pilo melo means bad hair. Jareer means hard hair, but it's still an ethnic slur, and it pops up on ethnic slurs. When you look up racial slurs under every languages, Somali pops up using the word Jareer as an ethnic racial slur against black people who are Negroes, wide nose and woolly hair. It ain't a just shit. We know what the fuck y'all do. All y'all do that. That's the Cave trying to come out. Look, that's the Cave talking about let the Cave talk. Another weird looking picture speaking for another weird looking pictured person. Look at this crazy shit. Another Jillik speaking up for another Jillik.
The Cave click.
Yeah, it's not a Jillik live. Like the fuck is y'all here for? It's not a Jillik situation. We exposing your Jillik lineage. We exposing your
Can
father
you
from God.
can you imagine half human calling people names? You're a real human being. He said he called us according to the way we look.
Mm-hmm.
The half human, someone who is a mankind, not even fully a human being. Not even fully a man. Calling people names. Boy, I'm sorry for you guys.
This the games they play. Brother Ace, what's happening? This the games they play. Remember, a Roman nose is a alkaline nose. So a bird nose is a Roman nose, and a Roman nose is a bird nose. So remember, we got to figure out how there's a Roman nose in the Horn of Africa, Ethiopia, and how there's a bird nose on the Cushitic. How's there a bird nose on a Cushite and there's a bird nose on a Native American Indian? How does a Native American and a Cushite both have a Roman eagle nose? Why would you have a Roman nose outside of Rome? How could you have a Roman nose and be indigenous to outside of Rome? Think about that. My nose is Roman, but I'm African. If your nose is Roman, you're Roman. The nose puts you in Rome, sorry. The nose puts you on bird status by way of you. Predatory bird beak face says. Look what it says. Resembling the beak of a predatory bird. Hook nose, or eagle nose, or Roman nose. It's all the same. However you want to spin it. You want to go with the animal or the place Rome or a goddamn hook. Look at them eating the snake. Who do you think this? If they the bird, who the fuck is the snake? You got to think in the flip side. If they playing team bird, who's the fuck is the snake? The snake getting their ass whooped. Oh yeah, we always get suspended, Ace. Welcome to the party. That means you're doing something right. That means you're doing something black. If you ain't suspended, that means you ain't doing nothing black. You ain't doing nothing dangerous. And you are no threat to the Milky Way. If your shit ain't glitching and you getting suspended and you gotta appeal everything you do, you are not a threat. We gotta literally appeal we gotta appeal repost. How the fuck you gotta appeal an existing, thriving, viral post? We gotta write an appeal that, hey, this post exists.
Wait a minute. Dazzling tell you they suspended you? Dazzling, what for? Wow. God damn. They coming for us, boy.
Oh, they're coming for us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't waste no time though. As soon as I see that I get a vibe, I block them Ross.
Oh. Oh, they free Ace.
Greetings,
Ace,
everyone.
you're out of TikTok jail.
Man, I broke that thing, man.
Great
they,
teenage. Well done, my brother. I'm seeing your
they,
hard work.
man, they have me
My brother.
suspended
My brother, my brother.
Welcome.
till
Kudos.
the 8th. I was like, till the 8th, I'm not gonna wait. I can't. I was going crazy. I had to figure it out.
Dazzling, you better go and appeal that.
I didn't appeal it because if you appeal it, because when I appealed it, it says till the 8th before they can release me. So what I went behind the firewall and just broke it. I don't care.
Okay. I wish I knew how to do that.
So if they just any of you guys that they suspend your account, let me know. I'll just tell you what to do. Just go through the firewall. But
Oh, Dazzling, she's break out. Dazzling, you're out of TikTok jail.
yeah, because there
Oh,
was no way I could go
That they
live and all that
remove it.
stuff.
Last night, someone reported I said nomadic people in Jamaica, and I didn't say that. So they took me out the box and sent me an appeal, a warning.
Man, they're crazy, crazy
So
people.
they were saying until the 6th of August, but then I
oh,
appeal. So it
shit.
looked like they within 24 hours they remove it. Someone did it. I don't know who
How,
did it.
how long did you wait for when you appealed?
And I did not said that.
Did you appeal?
Yes, I did last night. So they said within
Oh,
24
so they,
hours they
I
will
guess, I
So
reply
it
guess
took
they
back
went
to
you.
and
me.
review.
So
Yeah.
it took you how many hours to
It
get
hap-
released?
it, it happened yesterday about like my time 6 o'clock. So now it's after 7 years. That's 24 hours. So it looked like they released it because they said I wouldn't be able to come up in the box to said anything because someone report that I said Jamaica have got nomadic people. And I didn't
Yeah.
say that.
So you waited 24 hours.
Yeah, and they said if I didn't appeal, I would have to wait until the 6th of August.
Oh wow. So they're
Boy,
reporting.
they
These
coming
people are
for us.
reporting now. They're out. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. When you're in the box, people are reporting you. You got to be careful.
Yo, fuck
Ah.
that. We gotta speak our truth. Fuck them.
Yeah, we don't give a damn.
Ain't got time for that shit no
Yeah,
more.
we don't give
You're
a
kicking
damn.
too much freaking ass.
This is the first time I got suspended. Today I was like, uh-uh.
I never had that before too, Ace.
That's
It's
why
my
you have to
first in
build
my
backup
life.
account. Guys, you have to build backup account. Why you think Madaya have like about four,
I
five
have
account?
backup. I
I
have.
think I think Chaos, you got like 5 or 6.
Hmm.
Yep. I got like 3 accounts banned, 2 accounts they won't even let me in. I'm suspended from my own accounts.
Wow.
Shit's
Well,
crazy.
But I don't know why, because it's just weird.
Did you just say you don't know why?
I'm
Why
gonna
did you
slap
say that?
you.
I just say this out of like, anxiety, stress. But I know why. I know why, Chaos.
Okay, because you're throwing this off. So that's something you're supposed to keep in the brain. Because you put it in
You're
the
about
form
to
of
ask
question.
her if she is a juror or a Gillette. Which
Yeah,
one?
that's what I'm saying. You can't put it in the form of a question because we gonna answer that.
Exactly.
We,
Uh,
you understand?
yeah, yes.
Leave my sister alone.
Oh,
Hey,
I
brother,
had
are you here? Greetings.
Yeah, I'm
greetings,
indisposed.
Andre.
I remember when
Man,
Brother get suspended, I'm sending him invite, and I can't see him come up. And I'm like, "You crazy?" I was surprised
Edu,
when he
how are
said
you
he was out
doing?
of TikTok jail.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Chaos, what happened? I
Hey, what are
can't.
you doing? Why you doing your face like that?
Hey, show your pretty face, Kay.
Oh my days. Chaos, I ain't see. I wanted to
What
send a
happened?
request to someone.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, you do what you want. Y'all ain't you? Yeah.
No, I can't.
Oh, let me see. I got you.
What happened?
I don't know. Let me see. I got you.
Let me see whether she's still there.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Greetings, guys.
Ace, well done. I'm
Greetings, new
seeing a
watching.
100.
What's happening? What's happening?
They're
Greetings,
not playing with our eyes,
Yeah,
Daluchine.
bro.
greetings, Ace. Greetings,
Hey,
everybody.
Kedu
Chaos.
Kodi.
Greetings, Paula.
Kedu.
Greetings,
Kedu
Greetings,
Kodi.
my
greetings.
sister.
Okay, how you
Adema.
doing?
Greetings.
Daluchine. She's here
With
already.
our eyes, so we gotta fix
Yeah,
these things
Kedu.
and
Greetings. Greetings.
push this thing up so
How you
our
doing,
people
ma? How you
can
doing,
get
ma?
these information. Cause they're not playing with us.
No, they are not.
Man, last night Messiah was on fire. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's getting weed every day. And I'm loving
Man,
it.
that was one of the topic I've
Yo,
not heard Messiah's like say for a long. I've never
For a
had that
very
topic
long
before.
time. Yeah,
Because you
I
was
didn't
going
go.
off. You went
But I
off
was just
yesterday.
there. It was so beautiful. It seems like
Yeah, Messiah
I
went
can't
all
remember, but
in.
it was really, really real,
I
you
fell
know?
asleep. I can't keep up with the hours no more.
Okay.
Yeah, Messiah went all in. I was like, this topic, I've never heard about this topic before. I was like,
And when they draw the chaos, the nose and the bird, oh shit.
oh wow.
I
Yeah,
like the
the
That's
fact
not
when
my
the
he
brother
bird.
said.
chaos.
They're all the same.
I like the fact when he said, "Kufar, chaos." You guys do that stuff.
Yeah.
I
Even
can't.
chaos. Even chaos.
I
They do
can't.
this. Even Clever. They'll tell you.
With Kufa too. That Kufa, is it Kufa or Kufi?
Kwefa.
Clever.
Kwefa, kwe.
That's another
Kwake,
that
kwe,
guy is another troublesome fire.
kwe.
I'm telling you, he's blazing.
Yeah, so that guy is blazing.
Yeah, but they were trying to push him on the other side. But he
Yeah,
found,
but
he
he's giving
realized
it to
what,
them.
yeah, he realized what is going on. So he
Mm-hmm.
shut it, and I'm glad he did.
Hmm.
No, I was so happy
Yes.
yesterday. It was giving it. They were receiving it. They are receiving it hot, hot. So
I
yes, we
mean,
are outside and inside, side by side. Let's
that
go there.
yesterday, last night was, I think that was
Last night,
Messiah's
yeah.
best. That was Messiah's best I've seen though.
I'm telling you, I was like, no, I don't want to come up. I enjoyed every single second of it. It seems
Yeah,
like it seems I slept up. I can't remember, but
I
the
slept
joy was
off.
too much.
It was too much. I slept off. It was too heavy.
Oh, days.
I
Oh,
did
my
too.
days. I was so high. I was in ecstasy. I say, yes, this is it. We are there already. And they are receiving it. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I think so. A lot of people know what is happening now. They're just worried that they think we're just going to stop, but they don't know more is still coming
Yeah.
up.
And a lot is still to show up.
Now the Yoruba people are praying. They want peace. They're going around preaching peace.
We don't want no
Umbano.
peace from them. We want them to go
Umbano.
back to
Egatago.
Mesopotamia.
They are
We
fake.
can't trust them.
No, I ain't trusting. They are.
No.
Oh, my days. No.
Them, the Fulani,
Oh,
the Tutsi, the
Yeah,
Dinka.
they even in the office they want peace. I say no, you guys are devil.
no.
You saw that, right?
Did you hear what?
Yeah, they are preaching peace everywhere in Nigeria. And my brother told me they are doing that. I said, you
No,
guys, they are
but
chameleon. Don't accept the peace. They are evil.
yes.
They
Do
are
you know what
devil.
happened? News 27 was talking about that this morning, that there is this Yoruba guy in America that is trying to contest for a major
Mm-hmm.
post. I don't know, but he planned. A Yoruba man planned his own kidnapping so that they will not say they are against the black race, so that people will now pity him and vote for him and he will now win. But unfortunately for him, he was caught. I think she said he was arrested in America,
Yeah, I
but I
saw
can't
that clip.
remember. Mhm. Can you send it to me, please, if you have it?
Sure. Let me. I think.
Daluchine, they were done.
A minute. I'll send it to you now.
Oh my days.
I don't know why that topic did not even make headlines on TikTok, because normally if it's them, they would have used that and just ran.
Exactly. Now you know what I want. I never
Oh
wanted
my
to say it.
goodness. TikTok
Mm-hmm.
would have been on
Wish it was the
fire.
other way around. Forget. They will rush here. They will just be here now. Did you know, talking like all these nomadic in their nearest cave station? Do you know that you people be misbehaving? Very just wherever they are, look, wherever these people are, there is never no progress. You guys should Google Ibadan in Nigeria. Google it and see the geographical background or the views. Then you know these people are evil. Wherever they step their evil legs, even the earth rejects them, even after they are no longer alive. Imagine that. A girl was reading it in Mosiah's life. That is why they have a lot of cage grave. They know. Even the Queen Elizabeth's family grave is not on the normal grave. They have it in a cancel, arranging it, no, line by line, because they know even the earth rejects them. All these evil bastards. I don't like them and I don't want to like them. I don't want to have anything to do with them. No peace talk, nothing. Peace talk my foot. Ejubu peace talk ike. Peace talk. That is how they deceived our ancestors. That is how they deceive our parents, our grandparents. They want peace talk. What peace talk are you talking about?
They need to just leave.
When you are destroying the properties and the asset of the hardworking Igbo. Exactly what you did to the Ghanaians in the early 80s, 1983, when they said Ghana must go. Ghanaians were driven out of Lagos, leaving their properties, leaving their businesses, leaving their assets behind. And that's exactly what you
Wow.
were doing to the Igbos now. And you now want peace. What peace? They will end up pieces. They're going to end up unaliving themselves.
So
All
I
these
see a
bastard
video. What they're
bastards.
saying, the Biafran people are waking up. What are we gonna do if they fully awake? I'm telling you, they need to pack and go. Their
Evil.
problem.
Even if you adopt a nomad child, just as they are pulling that child away from the mother's womb, and you adopt that child. Wow. When that child grows up, just a little click like this, he's going to turn back against you. It's like an engine. You put in your key in the car and turning and starting it. That's how the thing goes. Because why? It is in their blood. That is the antigen we're talking about. So there's no way we can be friends. Never. I know who these people are. Their wickedness is beyond comprehension. You want me now, you want peace. Ejubu peace. What's bonire? What did they bring that nonsense? What peace are they talking about? Peace to deceive themselves. Look at the way they are uselessing our Indigo Obi, pretending to like him. I saw him eating with them during the time of their useless Ramadan sortie. I said, sure. No, they will come up here. But I voted. Yes.
Idu, do you know Peter B is not a fully Igbo man?
I knew. That make me the
It's a
talk.
lie.
He's a mixed blood.
It's a lie.
Look at his face. He's a mixed blood. I'm telling you the facts. I know the history about these people. The whole governors, three of the governors are intermarried. They have
Please don't bring that. Which kind of propaganda?
I'm telling you, it's true. It's true. It's true. I'm telling you the truth.
P2B.
I'm telling you, I can't. Yes.
Yeah, because
look at him very well.
Look
at P2B very well. Look at him. Just forget about even this thing. What did they call it? Soludo. Look at them very well. Look at Soludo first son. Look at P2B. Just look at them very well.
That one is Agege because he's having isolated.
You know that's why they are the one keeping Nnamdi Kanu, the governors. Nnamdi Kanu told them that they are not Igbo people. All of them will do DNA. That's why they are keeping him in prison.
That is son. Can't you see his Yada Odu?
Look at P2B very well. And we have done research on P2B. It's not a foodie. They bought land in that this thing. Okay. What do they call this place? This place is come from.
Wait, Kwaku, let me bring you up. I'm coming.
He's here. Go and do research now. I'm back
I told
home.
you, not everybody that speaks Igbo.
Go and ask Agro people. Go and ask Agro people. They bought land there in Agro. I'm telling you the facts. Serious. Go. Nnamdi Kanu told them they are not Igbo. Yes, he's not. He has mixed blood. I'm telling you the facts. They can't give a pure Igbo man this, that, or just take all of them.
Allow
they have mixed blood. I'm telling you.
Yes, Peter B is not born in Peter B is not born in Nigeria.
I told you, I know them. We have done research. I've met Nnamdi Kanu know about all these things. Nnamdi Kanu know. You understand? He said before they enter Igbo land, they must do DNA. That's why they are keeping him there. Nnamdi Kanu know their secret.
The problem of Nnamdi Kanu is the DNA he mentioned. That is his problem.
P2B
is born is Goda's green in London.
Just look at him. You don't need to look at P2B
very well. Goda's green in London.
Just look at him.
Have you ever known about anybody that is say he's safe? Okay, who attended the same school in Nigeria, in Igbo land with P2B?
His brothers. I have his brothers, Agro people. They said they bought land there. His father bought land there. You go and make a research of this thing. I'm telling you, I'm not lying.
Which father?
Nnamdi Kanu knows, and he told them.
Agolo. Agolo.
Yes, he's from Agulu. Yeah, they bought land
These
there.
people
Even
are
Sodu
Confucianists.
that is claiming he's from Ufuma. All of them, they bought land there.
Now
I'm telling
lie,
you the
these
fact.
people are they lie. They just go. These people are not for our people. These people are Brondi Banyi Difa.
Oh my God.
Essie, wait a minute.
Wait, hold on, bros.
Can
Have
you
you
go
seen
to the
P2B
north?
condemn anything they are doing in Igbo land? Have you seen him condemn it?
Mba.
No, he can't
You
do
can
that.
never see P2B
He
condemn
can't do that. He
anything.
can't do
I'm
that.
telling you. I'm just
He
making
can't
it
do
open
that.
because we are brothers here. That's why I'm making it
Blood
open.
is thicker
It's not
than water. I
Igbo
can
person. Go
never
and check the
condemn
blood.
it. Never. Because they are the same. The gene, that's what is called anti-gene. Acting. It's acting. You always be shouting, your microcoda, your nene, your yellow group, blood. Look at it now. We're already there. Look at all the group. Now you were shouting, you never even knew. This is where we are having problem.
There is no way around to a
The
Nigerian problem
blood.
now.
The bloodline.
There is no way
Oh my
around to
days.
it. The
Guys,
only
one at a
way
time.
around to Nigeria is no more election. No more election. No politics anymore. Get that name out. Call Nigeria. Get it crashing. That is only way around for Nigeria. Anybody
Now,
coming out now telling me election in Nigeria? Oh, sorry to use this
Tell them
word.
election my foot.
election my
Unalive that person, unalive him, anybody that said to you, come and a vote and all this stuff, unalive the person straight ahead. There is no reason why. But could you believe, Edu, did you know up to today, Yoruba people are still talking about 2027 election?
you see the reason why
dear,
I unleash on these people.
everything about them is about election.
Emilio call.
And you will see Igbo people talking about election. I'll just say to you, hello, Igbo man, Igbo woman, your brother, who is sorry, I mean your brother, this Nigeria country, where different tribes is into it. One Nigeria, one people. That is the message they said to us in 1980s. Okay, now his mother is Igbo, his father is Yoruba. He win election to become the governor of Lagos State after the threat against the Igbo people by the Oromo Yoruba man. He win election. But today, who is the governor of Lagos State? It's a Yoruba person who never win election. Okay, presidency. P2B, you are not Igbo. Okay, but let's say, okay, maybe your mother is, we get it. We don't want to go into this stuff. You defeated Tinubu, but you're not given the power. Why do you want to try again? Why did you want to say, okay, in next 2 years, in next 3 years, I want to go and run again? The people perpetrating this language of politics, be you in Igbo land, be you in the north, be you in Yoruba, these people are Yoruba people. If you hear anybody that is Igbo person telling you election in Nigeria, let's go and participate and vote, that person is not Igbo. Did you listen to Mosiah today? For you to see that we have problems. Our
Yes,
people have problems.
we were just talking about that before you came.
Okay, there is a guy called Nas from, I think he's...
Bro, you good, bro?
Sorry about it. It's always on the, Kweko is always on the train and the raid. So, the guy is called Nas, Ani-A-Z-Z. Okay? Believe me, Mosiah know with himself that this guy is one of the Igbo people. I know as well. But did you see how Nas can't even defend his people? Nas is defending his nomadic relative. Do you see
No,
the
it's
problem
true.
we're having?
It's not a lie. Go and do research. You see it for
You
yourself.
see,
Just look at
he
him very
can't
well.
even
Just take a good and
he's
look
not
at P2B
listening.
and look yourself.
You see, that's the problem. So I don't know why we're gonna do this. Everything we have to stick to one language. Get Nigeria
Nnamdi
out,
Kanu
first
told
of
him
all.
to stop dragging Igbo to their destruction. He don't want to hear.
Get
He told
Nigeria.
them, okay,
Stop
all of them
Nigeria.
will do
No
DNA,
more
and
Nigeria.
they
No
stop
more
the whole.
Nigeria. No more Nigeria. What is holding Nnamdi Kanu is the DNA he mentioned.
Yes,
That
it's the
is what
governors
is
they are
holding
holding him
him.
Nnamdi. Just the governors,
Yes.
not only the
The-
Igbo governors. Those ones that claim Igbo governors are the one holding him Nnamdi. Not Abuja, not
So,
Tinubu. It's the
Soludo
Igbo
is not
governors.
Igbo man. Soludo is not
Yes.
Igbo.
Look at
Rochas
Soludo first
Okorocha is
son.
not Igbo. Rochas
That's
Okorocha
why
is not Igbo.
Idu,
What do you call it?
Idu, Idu.
Hope Uzodinma is not Igbo. That is what is holding Nnamdi Kanu. Nothing else. Not even the Fulani. Not even the. It is this thing that is holding him. I pause.
And you can never see Soludo remove his cap. Once he remove his cap, he will see that mark of forehead of that Muslim distance. That's why he don't remove cap.
Say that again. What did you just say?
In public because he have forehead, that Fulani forehead. That's why he doesn't remove cap.
Hey! I said it all.
Just go and do research. Do research of this thing I'm saying.
I said it. I was talking with one of my friends. I told her, we're outside and inside, side by side. May the sun burns our enemies wherever they are.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. So it's a desert expansion.
Yeah.
It's a desert expansion, and all governments remember, governments is Western. It's a Western concept. So to be in the government, you must have some type of milk drinking, nomadic connection. You must have a pastoral connection, a religious connection. You see what I'm saying? It's all everything. It goes hand in hand. Goes hand in hand in the desertification of Africa. They chopping down everything, digging up under everything. They bringing them goats, all them animals carrying diseases, them lice-infested animals. They got lice. They're spreading lice, spreading concrete and pavement. So that means they're destroying the soil and cutting down the trees. And the rainforest is producing the oxygen. So you're cutting into the rainforest, you're cutting into the oxygen. You're fucking with the oxygen. You know, they always talk about, say, yeah, y'all breathing up all oxygen and be talking about our wide noses and stuff. All of these, you can kind of see them, and then, like, you know, some of them disguised in there. So you look for the milk drinking, and you look for, like, head lice. So that's how you could tell who's compromised, because it's a desert dwelling, head lice, and drinking milk, and skinny bodies. So remember, having a skinny body is a genetic expression called ectomorph. So that's why we see Tussies, Fulanis. Everybody that dwells in the desert has a genetic expression called ectomorph. It means slendered body. This is a real fucking physiology term. Like Snoop Dogg and Nipsey Hussle, the skinny bodies. That's a genetic expression. It doesn't matter what they eat or how much they eat. That's a skinny body person meets another skinny body person. They'll have a skinny body family, which creates a skinny body generation and a lineage of skinny bodies. No, you have 3 body types. So remember, one of the big body type is called endomorph. So endomorph is the big body type. That's like the penguin body, rockwaller body, elephant body, rhinoceros body, big pun body, a fat Joe body. So like every body type is displayed in animals, species, humans. So humans is like the only people that have 3 body types. That's the crazy part. But everything is in 3s. Like you got 3 nose types, 3 body types, 3 head types. Everything is racially, it's basically broken down into 3s. Racially. That's why they can combine them into 3 and cut out all these fake ass names. Whether you got the biblical name, whatever name you got, they can break you down into what you look like and where you live at. So you'll be categorized as a rainforest climate, or dry climate. You'll be classified as a, you see what I'm saying? Your head texture, woolly head or smooth head, wide nose, narrow nose, forward jaw or not. You see what I'm saying? Muscles or not having no goddamn muscles. The ability to be in the sun, all that shit. How you destroy nature or how nature benefits from you. So remember the reverse culture, they're cutting down everything and they're destroying everything. But then they're calling it intelligence at the same time. When nature suffers, you fuck with the ecosystem, the oxygen and the carbon sink. They're not getting that part, digging for oil, all that fuck shit. You fucking up the atmosphere. It's unnatural. You're creating the desert, your desert expansion. You see right here, it's telling you this is what comes from these people, these animals, these nomadic animals, everything. Their being creates a desert and it expands the desert. A desert is not a flex and a desert is not a good thing. That's where you get droughts, floods, and these famine stories. All these droughts, floods, and famines are desert based because they don't have a rainforest. Therefore, there is no rain, and the rainforest sucks up the water. So when it get rains for them, it's a flood. It's no trees and vegetation to suck up the rain, to suck up the water. Also, when you look at a lot of these old maps, you see a lot of lakes and rivers and shit missing. And you see these people on that goddamn land. So you got to understand, they're making these little sand lots, little places to live and shit. They're dehydrating and the oceans and the seas and creating dams and all this crazy ass shit so they can be in places where people couldn't live. So that's why sometimes when they say nobody was here, it's nobody was there. It's a desert. They're desert dwellers. So when it's a dry climate and we're rainforest beings, that right there separates the who lives where. Because we are a rainforest climate people, they are a dry climate people. All desert dwellers, and they all got skinny bodies. So that's the two things you find in common. They all drink milk. So everybody that live in the desert, they got a desert inhabitant, which is a dry climate, which is little to no motherfucking rain, where you get floods and famines and walk in the deserts and wander in the desert, religious and mythical stories. And the opposite is the rainforest situation. But all of them drink milk. Because remember, you need milk and meat because there's nothing to eat. You need milk and meat because there's nothing to eat. When you get to all their religious texts, they start off with trees and eating from the tree. You're talking about eating from the tree, so that means you don't have to cultivate the earth. You don't have to do agriculture and farming, which is a business, which is part of the reason why we needed to be slave traded in the first place. The land produces nothing, so you have to toil the land. We already broke down the different ways of eating. You eat from the tree, you eat from the bush. That's where you get the bushmen. They eat from the vine. That's where you get this farming and agriculture situation, where they talk about the land is cursed, so you got to toil the land in the first place. Or you eat milk and meat. You got the milk and meat diet. You got the eating off the vine diet. You got the eating out the bush diet. And you got the eating off the tree diet. So remember, you're going to eat milk and meat because you're in the desert. So all desert dwellers have a milk and meat eating history, religiously, and diet and culture. All of them. Even though, like Fulani, for example, they got a creation story where they say they came from a drop of milk. All of them got these crazy ass coming from milks and drinking from the milk out of a dog or drinking the milk out of a cow, whether you go to Rome or whether you go to Egypt. They sucking on the cow, they sucking on the horse. Anything that can produce milk, they got it in their culture where they just, because remember, cups and all that other stuff didn't exist, and pasteurization, they had to just put their mouth on the joint. We see the videos now, they put their baby right on the joint. That mean they ain't got good milk. If you got to use the milk of anybody except your ass, what the fuck is wrong with your milk? Because they talk bad about us, but they had the sisters breastfeeding their cave kids. They got regular animals breastfeeding their cave kids. Why the cave ain't breastfeeding the cave? What's wrong with your cave milk? Think about it. They would get the milk of a whole different species, even if the people they don't like that, and the people that did slavery that had, you see what I'm saying? This shit is crazy. We this, we that, but you sitting up here drinking the damn breast milk. That's the thing. Just like this TikTok, they're talking bad and still following us and on our lives every day. This is the same shit as their ancestors. They talk bad about us and come take us, make us work for them and protect them and fight for them, and they cut off our nuts and all type of weird shit. They got a bunch of weird ass stories that's connected to them as a people, as a race, and as a religion, that they're trying to separate each other and trying to just use the white man as a cover up. Yeah, man, the white man brainwashed you. Motherfucker, white man saying you his white brother. Fuck is you talking about? Your behavior is white. Your slave trade, y'all do the same slave trade together. Y'all E1, B1, B1 together. Y'all straight jaw together. Y'all drinking milk together. You got Northern European genetic expressions in tandem with this desert game. Milk is developed in fucking Mesopotamia along with cultivation, right, and domestication and playing with the animal. That's all Mesopotamian, what that's accredited to. So that's how you know they coming into Africa. They coming into Africa with them damn animals. None of them animals is indigenous to Africa. You just look at the animal. Is the animal not indigenous? They gonna say the animal is indigenous to North America, fucking Eurasia, a cave or something. That's what make it crazy. Look at all the people that responded. They got the craziest pictures, no bio, no pictures of themselves. Everybody that contends with us, we cut on their camera, they're gonna have one eyebrow. We had this one dude keep talking about Khoisan, and Khoisan is part of the Jarir family. Granted, but you're not a Jarir for you to be up here talking about Jarir. That's the thing. We ain't got nothing to do with Jillik business. We shouldn't be dealing with no Jilliks, because that's your kind is your kind. You use your Jillik money, your Jillik language, your Jillik government, your Jillik way of doing things. That's you as a species, as a culture, as a people, as a kind. However you want to name yourself, you are the children of Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve drink milk. We don't drink milk, so we don't have the milk drinking genes. So remember, Adam and Eve got to look like something. Or they going to have wide nose and woolly hair, or narrow noses and straight hair, or they going to drink milk or not drink milk. They going to live in deserts or live in the forest. You see what I'm saying? Can't be both. So remember, their creation is their creation, and it's a Milky Way. So even with the people that's hiding in Africa, whether it's west or east, look for the headlights. Just look for the global headlights map. So anytime you find headlights, that's where you find people that's pretending to be African. So they're going to have headlights. They're going to have Mezzarine noses. So remember, Mezzarine nose is an Asian nose. All you got to do is go to phenotype.net and type in Mezzarine noses. And it's going to show you that the Mezzarine noses is to all the way to Kenya, to all the way to like Nigeria. It's that whole motherfucking strip. And then if you look up the camel map, all the camel countries is the whole strip. So you can find like the Asian noses and the Caucasian noses. And you can see what countries got the most camels and most goats. Then you see the countries that they got the most head lice and the most drinking milk. That's how you can see who's who. So don't let them hide up under a tribe name or a clan name or language. See who's drinking milk. See who got the head lice. Can't be in the sun for real. Because that little powder stuff they putting on their skin, they can't be in that sun for real. They can't be in that goddamn sun. Don't let that skin tone fool your ass. No matter the skin tone, that motherfucking sun, they out there having heat strokes. They out there passing out. That's what they wearing these curtains for. When you wear all them clothes, you're protecting yourself from the radiation, the light. That's what all these fancy ass clothes for. And look at all this is sun protection. That sun's tearing their asses up. Don't let them trick you. They are fully always covered. So if you think about it, when you find the actual natural, they're natural, they wear it less and less. When you find indigenous people, you find them in their indigenous state. They're with the less of everything, and they don't deal in technology and don't deal in you see them in their natural form. You don't see no skinny body, narrow nose, them people like that in the indigenous form because these people are from the caves. They got to put them powders all on their skin, and they're in parts of Africa where there's not a lot of radiation. And they got mountains, so they got mountains on the other side of the mountain. That is a barrier for the radiation. That's what they're not telling people publicly. They're strategically in areas that's dry climates and behind mountains. Goddamn mountains be snow capped sometimes. It snows in these areas. Like that's why they choose like South Africa. These places that got snow over there and shit. Snow capped mountains and they got man made mountains. So some of these mountains is fucking fake. They made them shits. They can make earthquakes happen. They can make the fake rain. You see when they did the cloud seeding over there in Saudi Arabia, had a flood. They almost flooded themselves. And you see what I'm saying? It was almost, you see what I'm saying? They almost had to call Noah and them again. They got fake floods, fake mountains. Everything is fake about them. They write this history
Yeah,
as they go along.
that shit was funny. They got to call Noah. Chaos.
See, look, this right here says overgrazing can create a desert. So that's how you can make a fucking desert. Get some goddamn goats. Let them run wild. It's going to destroy the vegetation. It's going to cause soil erosion. It's not going to rain there no more. So if it don't rain there no more, over time it's going to be sand and voila, desert. I just gave you how to make a desert. You know they got books for like how to make a cake for dummies. I just gave you how to make a desert for dummies because they like how is this climate change? It's climate change. No, you can change the climate by letting some fucking goats loose to tear up the soil. The goats, the cows, the horses, all them type of animals. The way they rip the grass out, it destroys the soil and the root, so the grass don't come back. And the camels in general, when you look where the camels come from, this is where all the desert is at. They're making a fucking desert path. And then when you go into their cave history, there we acknowledge a lot of these places had grass and greenery and trees. Trees don't cut themselves down. And then they can't talk about us as tree swingers and tree worshippers and be responsible for getting rid of the motherfucking trees at the same time. I mean, that's your culture, that's your behavior. You chop down everything and tear up and rip up everything. So that goes to tell you, once they came, they wiped out all the trees, they damaged all the grass, sand every goddamn way. Now, voila, I'm a sand man, I'm indigenous. Because if I'm a desert dweller and there's a desert here, this is my land because I'm a sand man. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. We the forest people. They the sand people. So their sand inheritance. They have a desert inheritance, a dry climate inheritance.
So my question is this, why is it they are so afraid to return back to the cave?
It's boring down there. They got to eat each other when they run out of food. They got to sleep down. It get dark down there sometimes, so you might roll over into something. Have a baby with your mom by accident.
Yeah, but they normally do that. So what's the big
They
deal?
like it.
Because
They like to look at each other. You know, they like to be comfortable. You rolling on rocks. You think about it, Polly. You rolling all on rocks. You crawling around. You can walk upright. You get
yeah,
to
but
watch
it's easy
TV.
for them to just return back to their own because I mean, in real society, they're not doing anything better because they're still sleeping with each other. They're
Right.
still doing the oral orgy. They're
Mm-hmm.
still unaliving people. So just go back and unalive yourself and just continue doing what you do best, more than stay somewhere where you're destroying it for what? The
See,
same thing?
Paula, the beasts have a motto called "Been there, done that." So they're looking to explore and expand in this creeper street, so everybody can be. When in Rome, we do as the Romans. We speak Gillic. We use Gillic money. We use Gillic clothing. They done Gillified, cavified the planet. This is called dominance. This is what you think terraform mean. So think about it. The whole planet vegetation in the jungle, and it's not no more. Everything's urbanized and sand and concrete. It changed the whole planet. They won
Crazy.
out. Like if it was a game of who can conquer and dominate the planet, will it be the sand people or the forest people? It's been a sand expansion, right? So that means
Mm-hmm.
they will win the game. It's called the race. So they won the race to sand lot the planet, to make camels everywhere, to make goats available to everyone. You see what I'm saying? To spy on everyone. The fucking cameras everywhere. Now you gotta work for them and shit. Work for their cave money and fight for their cave money. They won. So think about it. They talk about black on black, but it's over cave money with cave weapons, with a cave concept. So they ain't black on black. That's kind of like cave on cave in a black body. This is get out. This is white people and black people minds. This is like Altered Carbon on Netflix. They can just change sleeves, same consciousness. So sometimes this shit ain't black on black, and then you got people you got these Tootsies and these Tupacs and these Snoop Dogs. They're credited to being black, but they Fulanis and Tootsies. That's just co-op, psyop. Get the hook nosed people to pretend like they black, push this gangster image, and Snoop Dogg got perms and shit. This shit's crazy. Fingernails and long fingernails. This shit's crazy. But you just put Snoop Dogg next to one of these Fulanis, he'll blend right in. If we get Tupac one of these outfits, we wouldn't even know he was. Snoop Dogg one of these outfits. Shit, Tupac too. He just been working out a little bit. He's tricky. He cut his hair. He cut his gillick hair. You see them slim, skinny faces and pointy noses? Yeah, that's them. They looking like, dude, look how they dress like the feminine joint. You gonna mention that with the police badge username with no profile picture. How childish. We gotta admit this. This is very childish of them. You trying to get the live. The rainbow community is gonna come for us. You can't have the rainbow community. That's one thing they take down when you mess with them cupcakes. When you mess with them cupcakes. We don't give a damn. We cook cakes. We ain't getting diabetes. We ain't eating. You get diabetes fucking with too much sugar. I say you're gonna get diabetes messing with the sugar. Remember they had sugar cane fields? Y'all get eating that sugar, you get a little too sweet, get shaving them faces. That's where you get this, they pushing this shave face agenda. Look at everybody in the military, they got shaved faces. Anybody that's a president, they ain't no beards. That's the Arabs and Muslims. Beardless, mustacheless agendas. Cause it's called dress code. You can't dress like here. No dreads, no afros, no. You see what I'm saying? You can't be up here with the wide nose and woolly hair, the full lips out here popping off, talking about some come on back to black. You better be pushing this Christianity or Islam and writing about legislation. We supposed to be telling our kind, get about this cave behavior, these cave jobs, these cave schools. We got to have our own everything and talk about our own. This shit ain't natural either way. This is a product of being conquered and colonized. It's still going on. They still got the stores. They got the stores everywhere. Every store is Arab, Indian, white, or some type of Asian. The money is cave. The language is cave. This is cave dominance. And they're talking about more climate change. They're talking about Congo. They keep talking about free Congo. They in there cutting in the Congo. Better cut down all that. Dig up all up under there. Oh, they're not smart. They're not using their resources. You gotta dig up the fucking trees, you shithead. If we worship trees, what the fuck we gonna dig them up for? You can't say we worship trees and ask why we don't dig up the motherfucking trees to exploit the resources like your asses. One, we not your asses. So think about it. Y'all exploit resources. We don't. Everything is the opposite. Y'all drink milk. We don't. You live in the desert. You live in the forest. You come out of the caves. We don't. It's always the opposite thing. So that's how you can always figure it out. Look at the conflict at the bottom. Violence in high areas where farmers and herders. These are different occupations, different type of climates. So think about it. the herder animals got to eat the fucking farm. They eat the vegetation. The vegetation is the farm, so they need something to eat. Your farm is something to eat. Your farm is the pasture. So think about a nomad is somebody roaming for a pasture. A pasture is for fertile land. Any type of greenery. They eat fucking thorns, grass, bushes, all type of anything. They call it the first land clearers were goats. It's never going to make sense that somebody won't cut their camera on to reveal a narrow nose and a glass of milk in their hand. We can't say nothing. We can't say nothing that a milk drinker can understand. That's what we got to understand about these people. That's why I don't really let them up, because nothing we say to a milk drinker, they are literally opposites, historical enemies that will never agree with you unless you kissing their ass. Soon as you say something that goes against drinking milk and shows how they racist and they coming up as tribalism and we all humans today in 2025, when they was passing out chains and shackles and they talking this DNA test today, they sit up and call you a slave and monkey and talk about the DNA test in the same breath. Remember, they got to prove they African by paperwork and they show their mothers and fathers. You be seeing these people, hey, I'm fully black. Look at my mom and dad. Your mom is Indian. Dad is Indian. You right the fuck? You sitting up here, hair straight as shit, naturally straight hair. Eyebrows connecting with the Neanderthal brow. Just like the Hawaiian dude that was just up here playing games. Oh, my nose is wide. You get your Hawaiian looking ass. Hawaiians got wide noses. Australians got wide noses. We forgot to tell them about that. We should have shown some wide nosed Australians with that same beautiful Mexican, Somalian, Indian, Ethiopian ass hair.
He's giving Moana.
With the Arab eyebrow, the Arab forehead, with the small Arab forehead, the Hawaiian hair, with the Neanderthal eyebrow connection. He had a lot going on. And then try to fake like he was pronoptus and look from the side. He tried it.
Oh, and he said his hair is not soft. It's not woolly. I'm like, what are you talking about? Your hair is not woolly. He's like, oh, but my dad's is. I'm like, but you're not.
Yeah, yours is not, so you are Jillic.
So I said, I go, who won though? Who won? Who won the hair race? Wasn't Drew. It was the Jillic.
And your dad may not be your dad then.
Whoop.
Hello. Because remember when Rachel Dozier infiltrated the black school systems and the black educational systems and any type of political system, she pretended to be black and she said that her dad was black and she actually showed a black dude. Look up Rachel Dozier, a white woman who tricked black people into thinking she was black. She had a tan, had chemicals in her hair with an afro, and she showed the dude and said he was her dad. Then her real parents came up who were pure white, blonde hair and blue eyed, Cro-Magnon, Neanderthalic, 10 minutes out the cave. Came forward and said, hey, my daughter's is a Cro-Magnon Neanderthalic straight out of my gene pool. Then their brothers came forward and said, hey, she was tanning and putting these chemicals in her hair and doing cornrows. And so she was tapping in, she had jungle fever. That's what it was. You know, sometimes they get jungle fever. That's when they had sex with one of us, then they just turn black. You get black up in them, they get acting crazy. So she wanted to be black and turn black. Tricked people, and people thought she was black. They even made a movie about it. This shit that Rachel Dozier did is in a movie called Master. It's a 2020 movie about a black woman joining a white college, and the whole time she was the cleanup so they won't look racist. That's what y'all don't understand how diversity works. They let one or two of us in so they won't look racist, and plus they got a funding criteria. If they don't have a certain amount of wide-nosed, woolly-head people, and it's or sometimes you get some in-between Steph Curry, Blake Griffin looking situations, passing as black people, some Kobe Bryant's passing as black people. Kobe's a Jilly. You know, you get these Nipsey Hussles, he's faking like he black. You got these people, his brother called Black Sam and shit. Indians calling themselves black something and speaking for the black community. Fat Joe. You got these Fat Joes and these Cardi B's and these Drakes, racial ambiguous, where they can look Arab, Indian, Somali, Pakistani, and Mexican, wrapped in one Polynesian cocktail with rice on the side, with a glass of milk on the side, of course. Goat, camel, or horse, it don't matter.
Go on, Chaos.
So the thing is to find that pattern. So remember, first, everybody is a being first, so you're a creature of habit, so you got to define people based on their habitat. So you have a dry climate people, you have a rainforest people, you have a goddamn mountain people where it's less oxygen and shit like that. You can break, and you got people living in snow, you got people living in sand, you got people living in the mountains, you got people living in caves. Everybody is defined by their habitat naturally. And also when you break down technology and clothes and development, all this shit is like skin protection and sun protection, and so they won't pass body lights and headlights, all types of weird shit. When you get down to it, they call it culture and intelligence, but when you get down to the science of what they do and how they move, they're moving like animals and got the animal DNA and the animal smells and sit around and call us that shit. Huh?
Especially in the summer. Oh my gosh.
Man, it's all the time. It's not just the summer. We're not picking. It's all the time. Cave time, jittick time, all the time. We're trying to end the Milky Way in its entirety everywhere. We're trying to end the Milky Way. So remember, the Milky Way is the
worst
Cymatria.
time I smell it is in the summer when the sun is hot on the train and the public transport.
You're fucking up my rhythm.
He got that.
Come on, man. You're fucking up with exposing the milk. You're talking about public transportation and the smell of it. It's the power of it. We're talking about milk.
No, the blood, the pores.
Yeah. It's coming out of everywhere. The technology, the guns, the bombs. It's a milk. Everything. The phone is milk. So milk is the cave everywhere. There are no individual experiences that don't involve cave, angelic power, and bird power. So this is what I was just trying to tell you, because remember you said you found out late that they were making the monkey sounds, and it was for you.
Yes.
So that means you was a little late to the meeting.
She's going like this, whoo, 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 beating the chest and going, whoo, 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 whoo.
And you wasn't aware that was for you?
No, I didn't aware. Honestly, I did not.
So they only did it when you was around?
Yes, when I go to work, I work in the school.
Who, what, where, when is not important. It's just, the point is they did it when you was around, right?
Yes, when I stepped into the room, she had a gorilla printout.
The backstory is irrelevant.
You're not paying attention.
Yeah, we don't need a backstory. They do this to all of us.
Being naive to the whole thing, because they do it every time you stepped in the room.
Yeah.
So you were being very naive.
Exactly.
This is what we trying to tell you. Dazzin, this is what we basically saying is your individual experience is our entire experience with the cave.
Yes. Right,
but this is what I'm saying. You late because you didn't figure that shit out the first time. You wasn't aware that they call black people monkeys?
My grandaunt told me years ago.
Were you aware that black people are called monkeys? Yes or no?
Yes.
All right. So you being aware of them black people being called monkey historically, when non-black people was doing monkey sounds the first time, and you're the only one that's black around. And how the fuck did you get it?
In the room with 20 children and 3 workers.
You were the only person there, so you should have picked that up. If you were the only
thinking at the time, I wasn't thinking.
You wasn't thinking?
I was somewhere else.
Where were you? You wasn't
I
in
was
the
lost.
reality. Lost where?
Chaos, I was lost, Chaos. I was lost.
So how many times? So at what point? Like how many times did it happen to you? Like, oh shit, it's about me.
I got to realize when she did it the second time,
The
and the
second
room
time
leader,
you, yeah.
yes, and the room leader took the paper away from her. That's when I realized.
And what did you do when you realized it?
Because you know what? I thought she was doing it for the children, like the sound to the children. Then I realized it wasn't me. It wasn't the children. It was actually me. It's chaos. Believe me. Yes, don't laugh after me, man.
Dazzling. I mean,
You know, they make sound for the children. They were 4
No,
to
they
5
don't
years
do that,
old.
they
Dazzler.
don't.
They don't
They
do that.
don't.
Oh, I was naive.
Very naive. Very much.
You keep
I
setting
was
yourself
so
up, man.
naive at that time. Honestly, I was. I admit it. I do admit it.
You get caught up in the story. It's the
Yes.
motive. It's the objective. Stop getting caught in the fantasy
Oh, I'm
of the
very
story.
wise now, my dear. You know,
Stay
more
in the
smarter.
moment. When they make the sound, you pay attention to the sound and you trace the sound, why they're doing it, and is this because I'm here? Then you address the shit however you gonna do it. But for you to not actually know, it's
And
crazy
I know
shit.
they're quick to give the children ripe banana. The ones, you know, our ones in school. They are quick
See?
to hand them ripe bananas at break time.
See? They double down, so they make the
Yeah.
sound, they make the gesture, and they
Man,
give
I
you the
was so
food.
naive. I own up. I put my hands up. I was so naive.
Holy that's painful.
We
Nah, but
gotta
you
go
still,
through the quiz
that's you
to
still
make
kind
you
of like doing some of the
realize.
same things.
Yeah. Oh
Like you still
dear.
caught up in that naive stuff because we still got to explain a little bit of things to you sometimes.
Yes.
So you kind of like
Exactly.
still in that naive state a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to
Thank
get
you,
you out the
Chaos.
cave. Drop the milk.
I do. I don't drink milk.
Drop the Bible.
I do.
Drop
Honestly,
the Quran.
for years now.
Drop all of it. Drop it and
I
run.
do. Definitely.
Drop everything and run.
Oh,
Because we
you
had to
know,
do, listen, we had to do the same thing with Nat. Nat was coming with different theory after different theory saying everything was connected. We was like, that's Pangea. They're like, some. They was like, that's evolution. Like you just naming different, this is different cave ways, cave plays.
peanuts, and they are very quick to like talk about peanuts, a
See,
banana,
this shit. This is
and
the
that
shit.
sound.
This is the shit. This is the shit. That's
Like let me tell you something. One day I was living next to a woman, she's white English, and the woman she had a squash. And I was in the house and I heard she's going, yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo. Who's she calling you? I did.
Dazzling, you were very naive, girl.
I was, Paula. I was.
right now. That's what we're talking about right
We talking
now.
now.
You
We
let me
telling
feel
you
like
to let
cry.
go the explanation,
Oh
let
my
go
shit.
everything, and come to the real world.
Yes. And the woman want to give me a squash. She's over the fence. Her fence is like, part of with
Yeah,
my
because
house. And
guess what? Listen, let me teach you something.
yeah.
They have a tendency to give you a fake smirk. You be
Yes.
coming in, just listen. You'll be walking in, and they give you this. Let me turn. Then I could turn on my camera.
When
The
me mute, so you
Kermit
talk.
face. The Kermit face. You know
Yes,
Kermit?
yes,
Yeah, that fake smile. Mm.
that fake smile. And when they give you that fake smile and you give it back to them, girl, bye. I don't do shit.
Yeah, they call it plastic smile.
I don't know it's how, but me not give it back though.
Plastic smile. I don't smile with them when they smile like that.
Them
Oh,
have a
Paula, cute
tendency. Them
girl.
are coming at the church. Them are coming at the store, or them are coming at empty.
Yes. Yes. They
This when
move
them
up.
do give me that, but just give them the stare
Good. Yes, that's what
and
I
then
do.
roll my
That
eyes.
one. I aware.
Yes,
I aware of that
yes.
one.
So I mean, and then they have a tendency to make it seem as if they are superior. For
Yes.
example, they will come. You're standing in the line, and they literally come to the line. And when they come to the line, this is the first thing they do. Are you in line? Yes, bitch, I'm in line.
Yeah, true. That's a fact.
So you have
And
to be aware
when
of
you're
those.
walking, they'll move to the next
Yes,
side. They do weird stuff. They'll hold their
yes.
children. Those are
You
all
have to be.
signs.
And then another thing, when they're walking with their kids and they see you, they grab the kids' hand and start walking fast. I'm like, what the frig?
You know what
So
my
you can't
children
wait.
said, Mom, you're too kind and you're too soft.
No, you're naive. You're
Yeah,
not kind.
exactly.
You're very naive to reality, to this
Mm-hmm.
world that we are living in. You get it?
Exactly. I
You're
was.
very
I admit.
naive to it. What you need to do, take that naive spirit and toss it to the curb and
Yes.
get back into reality.
True
Because
fact.
simple little things like that. First of all, one time, I was at work and the patient was singing a song, and while he was singing the song, he used the word Monkey. And the moment he used it, I said, "Excuse you." I said, "Look in the mirror immediately. You have to be quick, Dazzling. I
I
think you
need to
can't.
toughen up my,
Not
spirit
even
now.
that.
I'm
You're a
too
little bit
free. Yeah.
slow in that
True.
area because I guess you grow. To me, this is what I gather. You grow very sheltered, so you're not street smart. You know them out there, girl,
My
out there,
grandmother
girl.
and my grandmother raised me.
Exactly. So there you go. You was raised a certain way in the church, so you're not street smart to the things that these people do. So
Yes.
now that you're here, listen more and drop the naive and the slow mentality.
Thank you. I definitely will. Like today, I went in town and I was at the cash pile, and there's two old man there, and the man walking away left his. I should have make him left the stick. He was like, "Oh, you're so kind. You're too kind, white
I
man."
mean, I'm gonna let that stick them and never look upon him.
I was
Matter of fact, chaos. You saw the what happened in New York? I think it was last night. It's all over the news. Some shooting.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, the football headquarters in Manhattan. There was a shooting there. Why am I saying shooting? There was a shooting there. There was a shooting there, and five people died, and one was one of those pigs. They call them pigs and stuff like that. I look
Who's
in the news. Huh?
who's the shooter? Was the shooter a Jillik or a Jarrell?
No, he mixed.
Well, something's gonna win out. What is it? Is the what mixture won out? The Jillik mixture or the Jarrell mixture?
The Jareer mixture. You know that.
Oh shit! So was the victims Jilliks or Jarrells?
Jillik.
Oh shit! All praises to the ancestors. So he's Team Jarrell.
The moment, the moment I saw it, I said, "Shoot, I'm gonna text Cam," and I know his question is gonna ask, "Is it Gillette or Jareer?"
Yeah, that's how shit is supposed to be.
Yeah, so it was a Gillette. It's all Gillette, and it's with
Hallelujah.
a mixed Jareer. I'm like,
Allah Akbar.
I'm
Alhamdulillah.
gonna shut up. I'm gonna
All
leave it.
praises due to Muhammad. Yeah, let me make my libations, y'all. All praises due to Allah, Muhammad, Haru, Buddha, Aladdin, Zeus, Odin, Thor, Loki, Frost Giants, the Hell Giants, the demons, the devils, the sheiks, the monks, the Turks, the Brits, the troglodytes, the ectomorphs, and the milk drinkers, cow goddess, the bird goddesses, the goat goddesses, the Alats, the moon goddesses, the
Okay,
moon
dig them
gods.
all up, because I,
Okay,
I don't think you're
the
ready to
entire
stop.
cave. I love you, but I love
Boy,
you.
I'm telling
I,
you.
I love you more in the cave.
I
So
love
you
the
know, oh, there go the
cave more
cave.
than you'll know.
There
going
goes
on,
the
guys?
How you
cave.
doing, Mr. Cave?
How do you guys do, my foresty people?
We just trying
We're
to get you back in
doing
the cave.
great.
We're doing terrible because you ain't in that cave.
Why? Come on, man.
We're trying
I
to just
come here to
return you to the natural state of things.
What can I ask you a question, Carlton?
yes.
Yeah.
Why are you all so afraid to return back to the cave?
I like you guys. You guys are funny. No, I mean, I would like a cave. I mean, I just would like it be, can you guys give me like a nice cave with, flat screen TVs and
No,
I'll
we
go in there?
can't because
So,
we're
Paula, they want us to decorate the cave before they return. We can
no,
do
but
that.
President Trump
Decorations.
President Trump create a new cave for you guys.
That's
So
all you
I
need?
think
No, but no, he want a customized cave right now, Paula. So he don't want the Trump cave. He want us jurors to customize his cave to his liking. That's his request for him to return. So that's the ultimatum. We want him to go back to the cave. He like put some flat screens in there first.
what would you like in there?
36-inch, 50-inch.
Yeah. I want
Let me get
like
a pen and paper.
Matter of
yeah,
fact, I will give you a 65-inch.
There we go.
yeah, it's
Let me
very
get my
nice.
notepad.
Yeah. Like I
Uh,
like it
uh,
fully decorated and then
Fully
like,
decorated cave.
yeah.
you want an
With
island in your
also
kitchen?
also 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 NFL League Pass installed. What else? What else? I like a nice little stash of like snacks and whatnot. Snickers. Are you writing this down, sir?
Snickers.
And how many milk? How many case of milk?
Oh man, like half the
Well, this
cave
chocolate
has
already
to
got
be.
the milk in the Snickers game.
Yeah, but half the cave has to be fully equipped with nice fresh milk. Half of the cave.
Gold or camel? Is it a preference?
Uh, camel, because you know me.
Got you. We'll have the camel there.
Hey, don't make me twist my fingers. You know the set I claim.
Listen, we will support you with camel. So while you in your cave, we gonna have one of our Jareer brothers and sisters drop you off a fresh camel every morning and every night,
Mm,
And a bucket of camel pee.
and with a bucket freshly warm camel pee with the steam coming off of it.
Oh, let me fish my draw.
yes.
No, my
But
days.
when are you guys gonna go back to the forest though and leave like the streets of New
Y'all
York
over
and
there too.
Paris?
You
Y'all
might
Like
as well
still
be
when are you
there.
there.
guys going back to the forest? I mean,
You're
it's
cutting
kind
it
of it's
You
kind of
down.
need to
hypocritical.
leave. When you
It's
guys
kind of
leave, then we
hypocritical.
can go home.
It's kind of
You guys
hypocritical,
are
you
the one is
guys.
holding
No,
us back.
Carlton, the cave is in the jungle, cutting the motherfucker down as we speak. So it's not
Out of the
hypocritical for us
cave.
because remember, y'all spreaded us out. We were in one place in the forest. You came out the caves and shipped everybody all over the motherfucking place. So we can
Kick
cultivate your
us
little
all
dry
out.
ass lands. Hmm?
Yeah, nah, I think you guys are good people. You just need to go back to the forest. If I go
We're
back to
trying
the
to. You're
cave,
there. If it ain't you, there's the Asian.
I'm
If it
not
ain't you,
there.
it's
I'm
the
not
Indian.
there.
If it ain't you, it's the Fulani. Y'all cut down on goddamn trees. You're trying to turn everything to a urbanization situation or a sand
Mm,
lot. It's either going to be concrete or
mm.
sand, or no grass and no trees at all. You're turning the
Yeah, like
planet into sand land or concrete land, and concrete has sand in it. So it's a double sand game. You're turning the place into a sandy beach.
mm.
It's not raining anymore where you're at. It's
Oh,
not
that's what's
raining
up.
by your shores. Huh?
That's what's up.
That's not what's up because that means the soil becomes infertile. How is infertile soil? What's up? How do you see that as a pro instead of a con? If trees produce oxygen, why the fuck would you cut them down? It produces oxygen. That's a requirement to live. The word spirit means to breathe, and the trees allow you to breathe. You're fucking with our breathing. Also, we got the wide nose. That's what we sucking up a lot of
Yeah,
oxygen. So you're
that's
fucking
what
with
I'm
our
saying.
oxygen.
Like, isn't that what the nose is for? Like, you guys
That's what I'm
got
saying. Who cut down the
forgive us.
trees? Yeah, but who cut down the trees?
Like, y'all got a nose that's highly efficient in those
Yeah, because we're
environments.
forest people. Yeah, but who burned down who's the business of tree cutting? You cave dwellers. Who
I'm
need the
pretty sure.
trees? You
I'm pretty
cave
sure.
dwellers. You gotta make the boats out of the trees. You need the timber. You use trees for a lot of different shit. That's why y'all don't have none in them fucking deserts. You need it for wood and fire, and then y'all go to y'all cold climates. You need some wood. Get a little cold. Y'all tired of warming the house up with horse shit. See, back in the day before they had heating and air conditioning, y'all warmed your house up with horse shit, camel shit. Y'all slept in the bodies of the camel or some shit when I was in them deserts on them cold nights. Got into the little huddle. You got a little aroused. Next thing you know, incest. Jumping off. Keep it to yourself. Face ass. But it's in your features, so you had the little incest babies with the teeth popping out. And you say, okay, gotcha. And you talking about
Can I
how
ask
come we can't go back? You got to spread it all over the fucking planet.
can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
What was you guys doing in that cave for 900 years?
I love the cave more than you'll know. Hey,
You can't
yeah.
when you left it. That's what we
Hey,
saying.
but
How
but
could you
but
love
yo,
it?
but you
How could
none
you
of you
be a
guys are.
caveman
Hey, listen.
outside the cave, man?
Oh man, that's a bar. Repeat that
Right.
again. Can you repeat that
How
again?
can you be a caveman outside the cave, man?
Damn, I'm
So
not a
remember,
caveman. I'm a cave
no, you're
man.
man now. So
Damn, bro,
you
that's a bar.
erased the cave off your name.
Mm.
Let me scribble off cave. Hey, I'm man. I'm human. That's what evolution means change. You change names. You erase the cave off your first name. First name cave, last name man. You say, hey, I'm changing my first name to Roman or Human or German, Cushetic, pathetic, Hamitic, parasitic, parasite, Cushite. You are the ice. Ice is the rocks. Remember, Moses struck the rocks so y'all could have some water in the Quran. Y'all mouth was dry. Yabashah means dry parched. That mouth is dry. That's what you walking around for some water. No, being a nomad is about looking for a motherfucking water and somewhere to settle. So when you settle, now you are nation. Now you're something called a Somalian or a Egyptian. That's where you get
Hmm.
these stupid ass names from. You are a settled nomad. So you found somewhere to live and leech, and now you are a country. So remember, you go from being a nomad to being a country. So remember, we got our forest people living in the forest. Then you got these motherfuckers who be wandering around drinking milk, skinny as shit, trying to blend in talking about this light and dark shit. You skinny as shit. So we see that. That's a genetic expression. It's not about what they eat or what the fuck they do. That's a genetic expression. Don't let them trick you. Just like we got wide nose and woolly head. That skinny ass body is a genetic expression. A skinny person, a skinny mom, and a skinny dad would have a skinny baby. That's called nature's math. Skinny plus skinny equals skinny. Man plus woman equals family. Jarirs have Jarirs, Jilics have Jilics. So that's why we asked what's the results and what's the descriptions of the people and of the environment. Jilics live in desert environments. Deserts are created. So when you look into the history of situations, before there was a desert, this is a rainforest situation. So that's how you know it's a Jilic takeover. So before they come is vegetation and greenery. While they're there, is deteriorating in a desert or already turning into a desert. Did you know that, Sandman? Sandman.
Yeah, no, I hear you, man. It's a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. A lot of, I just get on with people, man. I rock with everybody, man. You know what I
Your
mean, man? Like,
culture. your
I
culture,
rock with
your ways,
everybody, man.
your depletes how we are. So we have to be like the cave. So you're talking this shit, but it's Jilix. I see you on the money.
Why don't you be like
The
the
people
cocoa
that I
butter?
see you on the money, I'm pulling out some money. I'm like, damn, why the fuck I see Carlton? I shouldn't be seeing Carlton. I should see pictures of Carlton's family in
Who,
my
like
personal life.
Andrew Jackson's my family? Damn, I didn't know that.
Now I'm talking. Now I'm talking about the narrow nose family. Are you of narrow nose
Mm,
lineage? Are you a
uh,
Jillic? Are you a Jillic?
that's
Huh?
yes, I am a Jillick, yes.
Okay, so Andrew Jackson. Jillic means soft hair, right?
I like how you've kind of
Does
you've
Jillic
literally,
mean soft hair? Yay or nay?
yeah, but you've
Do
appropriated this
Andrew
word. Now it's
Jackson
yours
have
now.
soft
Like
hair?
it's
So think about it. Anybody could be a Jillic if the criteria is soft hair. So we can say Caucasians, Kushites, Indians, Arabs, Sri Lankans, Indonesians, Polynesians, Australians, Dravidians, right? I miss anyone? Who did I miss? Hello?
Carlton.
Carlton? Did you slip and trip in that cave? You know, you can fall in that cave and get stuck. They got all type of tunnels in there. Plus, you ain't been knuckle walking in a minute. You might be a little rusty. Got to build up a little knuckle walking strength. You ain't been doing your knuckle walking exercise, Carlton. You just try to get up in that cave too fast and trip, dropped your phone.
I'm a Flintstone, baby.
Now
Look,
you tripped and dropped your phone behind one of them rocks in that cave and shit.
hey, the Flintstones on my wrist go pow.
Carlton, we're just acknowledging your Gillic Cymatriae supremacy, and you try to
I
blend
like
in
that.
like you're African and you're not of the caves.
I like that word though. I learned it from you.
Yeah.
Cymatriae.
Yeah, Cymatriae, y'all as a group.
Sounds so
Y'all,
enchanting, like
yeah,
the Book
y'all
of
are.
Narnia.
So remember, y'all are the Milky Way is y'all. Cymatriae.
Cymatriae. How do I say it? Cymatriae.
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 Yeah, so it's Sigh. Cymo. So yeah,
Okay.
Cymatriae.
Cymatriae.
So remember, we would be low. So Eulatriae, woolly head, wide nose. Y'all the Cymatriae. So remember, y'all can come wide nose or narrow nose. Oh, he just lost cave reception. But this right here is the Rachel Dozer joint. Somebody nearest that ass. Or whatever the case may be. So Rachel Dozer's right here because this is what we do, provide examples. This Rachel Dozer situation was in a new movie called Masters that came out in 2020. So remember, this happened like 2017 to 2019, where a white woman pretended to be black. And the movie Masters came out like 2020, and in that movie Masters, that's when the black woman found out that she was there to clean up. She was there to clean up, and next thing you know, it was like haunted spirits because the white people was hazing everybody black there, and they was like being haunted by a spirit, and this shit was crazy. Y'all gotta see the movie Masters.
Oh yes, I seen the trailer. I know what you're talking about. They just moved into this neighborhood, and there are a bunch of, and then there's a little boy. He meets the next little white boy. That same movie.
That shit deep, yeah. But on the girl tip, it's the girl going to college, and it's a girl professor of historical. It's a woman professor, and it's a woman student to a predominantly Cro-Magnon Neanderthalic college. They like the only two Jareers there. It's a Jillic. It's like out of 100,000 people, 2 is Jareers. It's a Jillic takeover. A Jillic everything. So y'all got to watch that shit. This shit crazy. They play on superstitions, metaphors, and double entendres. So the whole time when they was talking to each other, Jareer to Jareer, and they started figuring out this Jillic operation. One of the sisters was talking about racism, how it's everywhere. It's no getting around it. But the other sister, she was actually seeing things being haunted by shit. She was actually being haunted by something, and she actually was hung by something. It was crazy. This shit's crazy. But when she was going through what she was going through in her stages, when she was dealing with the Jillics, it was some points where she had to straighten her head. And then when she was getting back to black and started figuring shit out, she started letting her hair get us on its natural tip. See, remember that's the bars in the head game. Your hair actually represent your state of mind, and it represents you as a race and as your heritage. That's why we see other people, they lose their hair. They could be bald. They keep a little piece of that shit to show. They're proud of their hair. That's why they keep saying they're beautiful and all. You got to keep showing their hair and swinging that light area all over the place. Swinging that flimsy ass, pony ass hair, that little bouncy ass, Shirley Temple
Hey,
ass.
so that's chaos. That's what you talk about, the comb overs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Long,
that little.
long as
Yeah,
the angelic hair is displayed, they're proud.
yeah, I see that a lot.
Look at
Black
Homer
boys
Simpson.
usually.
Look at Homer Simpson. He
Yeah.
got 3 strands of hair and he keeps them.
Yep.
And
Correct.
Mr. Burns. Hook nose, goblin noses and shit. Shit's crazy. Masters, this is movie 2020. That shit is fire. They got a lot of stuff going on. And they use right now stuff. So this is during our lifetime. A white woman pretended to be black. During our lifetime. Man. So this is what you got called passing. You got white people passing as black people passing as white people. That's when you get in that little, see, black people can pass as white people when you get in that racial ambiguous 50-50. See, when you 50-50, you can look like a Steph Curry or some shit. You can be a, what are you? You can get that question of what are you mixed with a lot. The more wider than the woolly your features is, the less and less they ask you where you come from or what are you. They just start telling you shit or asking you questions as you eat, bro, or you fucking Cameroon. You're from they just tell you. You got Hispanics over there. You're Nigerian. You'll never see these motherfuckers. You're from Cameroon. You're not from here. So you got motherfuckers. That's this crazy shit going on over here. So we got the Hispanics over here in America telling us we got damn Cameroon. We from Cameroon. We from Kenya. Then we got the people over there in the Horn telling us we 25% white. We telling them you're fully fucking white. They pretending to be African and these motherfuckers Indian. Like, this shit is crazy over here. Then you got the black people over there pretending to be Indian. Then you look at their hair. Some of them got their, it's just shit's fucked up on this planet. You can be whoever you want to be now. That's what's going on, but it's still a Jillic dominant situation. It was a Jillic that infiltrated a Jareer situation. Not a Jareer infiltrating a Jillic situation and taking over as a Jareer. You see what I'm saying? We're not taking over. It's still a Jillic system. Still a bony nose and a bird on the money. They got a narrow nose and they got a narrow nose. So we ain't got your narrow noses. That's your family. So listen, this is why we keep breaking down the phenotypes. So this white woman can get a tan and a little perm and trick niggas. You got trick. Look at this in her purest cave leaf form. Karen, Becky, Susan, Stacy and Sue trick black people at a black college to become a black college professor. That's why we talk phenotype. This is why phenotype is important. They keep hitting you. This is I'm light skin, I'm dark skin, I have hair. Fuck that. We want to see hair and nose. The hair and nose is crusher. Because there's no surgeries for them to have a wide nose. They cannot have a surgery don't exist for them to have our nose. If they don't already have it. So like the Australian, they close to our nose, but they got their own skull. They got the Neanderthal, everything, the small ass forehead. They got a whole different skull. So nobody can pretend to be us. That's why we say wide nose and woolly hair. That crushes all of them. That excludes a lot of them. So they can play, oh, we got wide noses. Then they had straight hair. Then we say, oh, we got woolly hair. Then they got bony noses. So you wide nose, woolly hair, and they going to hit you with the diversity. They going to say everybody don't got to look alike. Diversity, evolution, climate change, timeline. We've been here so long, our nose went narrow. I mean, which one is it? Did you start off narrow nose and you went wide nose, or you started off wide nose and went narrow? Because if you saying you started off wide and went narrow, you lost your originality. You lost your originality. If they saying the ancestral features is wide nose and woolly head, that excludes this Abrahamic lie, where it's a bunch of narrow nose people with different colored narrow nose people with soft head texture, with Roman alphabets and Greek names, talking about they ain't never been conquered, with Greek names and Arabic names and shit. Shit's crazy. Christian dominant lands and Arab dominant lands. That's still cave. They got mosques and churches everywhere. And they got a cave right near them just in case you figure them out and you say, hey, we see that it's been a war on Jereers by you Gilics, by you Eurasians, by you milk drinkers. It's been a war on us from milk drinkers, desert dwellers, nomad situation. Just gotta call it what it is. Sometimes it's not tribalism. This shit is a racial situation. You got a Gilic or you got a milk drinking group of people who got a milk drinking history going back to North America or back to Hindustan or back to the caves in Russia. They got a rich milk history in Russia, a rich milk history in India as well. So this how they play, where they from right there too. They got the same history over there in India. Mirror version, different languages, the same history, same hair texture, same caste systems, same slave trade. They're slave traders. Languages, the same language group, same language family, same haplogroups. Then they say on the haplogroup, the goddamn L3 mom produced the Indian and the Dravidian. So how the fuck? And the Caucasian tracing themselves back to them. They are E1B1 as well. So the mom side, they producing the Indian and the Dravidian, and on the dad side, they share the same E1B1B. My point is that both fucking Symmetry Gilic. That's the common denominator. They're both Gilics, they both bony nose, they both drink milks, they both have a Caucasoid skull, they both dwell in deserts. Stop trying to act like you fucking different because you wear a different color hat. My hat's pink and their hat's green. I'm 9,000 years old and they're 8,000 years old. Shut the fuck up. Y'all are all narrow-nosed, bird-worshipping, fire-worshipping, dry climate ass, Yabisha, Habisha ass people. Yabisha means dry climate, and you're trying to play the mixed game. You're mixed with Aryan and Indian. Is a double cave. You're still Neanderthal. A Neanderthal from here mixed with a Neanderthal from there. You're Neanderthal, so it's kind of like not a mixture. You're strengthening your Neanderthalic. You're just probably going brown. When y'all want to change colors, it's like, man, we're going to go to India and get a little dark and be back in about 30 years with kids. And then my dark kids is going to come over here and mate with you light kids. They don't need to get to know each other because they're already cousins. They grew up together. So they know what they do and don't have in common, and they understand that the spread of their and expansion of their species trumps everything else. That's why they don't deal outside of narrow nose, because they have sex with wide nose people. They're going to have wide nose babies. You fuck up the narrow nose streak. So if you taking your description, just like we was talking about in the Game of Thrones when they was naming people of their lineage, and they was saying Robert Baratheon, black of hair, Susie Baratheon, black of hair. So we can do the same thing. This and that wide nose woolly head. This and that wide nose woolly head. This and that wide nose woolly head. Then you get to these narrow noses and soft head textures. You go, how the fuck as a wide nose woolly head people, we gonna produce this narrow nose and soft head texture, and in the reverse. So even if we can't come from them and they can't come from us, a narrow nose people is going to produce narrow nose people. Soft head texture people is going to produce a soft head texture people. The location doesn't fucking matter, because you do not have sex with the location, you do not have sex with time, and you do not have sex with the climate. You have sex with the same narrow nose people. You will produce a narrow nose generation of narrow nose people, which creates a word called phenotype, and your identity as a whole people would be identified as a narrow-nosed group of people. For lack of a better words, we can say phenotype and say lipterine nose. That's the scientific term under anthropology and forensic, but it's a bird nose. You got that woman up there. She in Kenya trying to say she's identifying as a Kenyan. So we gotta understand, just peep game. Sometimes this stuff is that deep that you're not gonna identify this shit. This shit is psychological. This is why we breaking this down. So my sister Dazzler, you gotta listen sometimes. This is an overall thing. This is not an individual experience. You got to be on point. In our age, we got to everything they do. Never let your guard down. It's never honest. It's never friendly. Everything is uncomfortable. We are two different races of people. That's why they keep grabbing their kids up. They keep thinking we gonna do something. They ain't got the police around them. They ain't got their weapons, and they ain't on horseback, and we ain't in chains. This is how they act when we ain't in chains. Scared as shit. Weapons everywhere. Borders and tanks and nukes and all these. They is the government. They is the police. They is all that. So the cave created the police and the government and these constitutions. So that's why we know when our brothers and sisters, or some of them may not be our brothers and sisters in government, they are puppets of the cave because the government is a creation of the cave. So the cave is for the cave. Just simple math. Kind protects kind, and kind produces kind. An apple seed produces an apple tree. A gillic seed produces a gillic baby. Gillics create gillic offsprings. Stop it with the diversity shit. There is no fucking diversity. How the fuck they they say Herodotus, the beast, say 5,000 years ago, niggas had wide nose and woolly head. We got that shit today. We got it existing today. That's why they don't want to talk features no more. They talk about running around Africa. All they found was wide nose and woolly head, different colors of wide nose and woolly head. But it was never no narrow noses and fucking straight hair in that motherfucker at a time. That's what they trying to tell you. They be exposing shit when they be describing the people. That's why they don't want to describe the people no more. They want to talk about culture, language. Hey, we're different. I have my own culture, my own land, my own language. I've been here for thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years. But you have one narrow nose. You are one E1B1B Caucasoid milk drinking family. Whether you in the Horn, the North, Russia, Persia, India, South America, or North America, your nose is narrow there. Your hair is soft textured there. Your hair is soft textured here, and your nose is narrow there, but it's dominant in Europe and India. Your fucking curly hair is not the dominant hair type. Jarrell hair is the dominant hair type, so that's why they say African hair is Jarrell hair. That's why they don't like to get into the names of the appearances. It's literally called an African hair, African nose. It's African everything. You can literally type in African anything, and it's a description behind it. Afro-Asiatics don't fit the description. That's why they use diversity. Diversity literally means different. These Hutu and Tutsi wars, these are two different people racially. It's not a tribal thing, it's a racial thing. So they try to disguise it like it's two black people or two darks or melanated. Melanated! These motherfuckers is Caucasians. This is a Gillic Caucasian takeover. This is a nomadic takeover. A desert takeover that they're disguising as colorism, texturism, status, or caste system. It's all wrapped around skin and hair texture and phenotype. So stop this shit. All the language and the culture, it comes from a phenotype. So they try to separate themselves from the culture, the land, the language, and the religion when it's all produced by these same Caucasian people, whether they dark skin, light skin. See, this is what I'm saying. We could paint each other all green. We gonna look different. We still gonna have wide nose and woolly head. So you paint them green, you paint a Caucasian green, They're going to look the same because both of them going to have narrow noses. That's what I'm saying. If we played a color game and everybody was one color, you still have a small ass nose and straight hair. You come from that lineage of people. That's what this, and these are milk drinkers. So we got milk drinkers on milk drinkers, and you got this expansion. You got their guns, you got their alcohols, you got their moss, their diseases. Remember, bats come from caves. Diseases are not natural. They come from animals. So when they bring in these camels, that's a new disease because the cat and the motherfucking camel make a new disease. Through the mosquito to the human, all this type of living around it, eating the meat, drinking the milk, and all this other weird shit. It's called zoonotic. See, they're trying to make it seem like diseases is natural, and a lot of these calamities and these mountains, these climates is natural, deserts is natural. These shits is formed by these people. This is called terraforming. When you want to fuck with the climate, you cut down the trees, you bring in the animals of wherever the fuck you from. You remove the animals that's there. That changed the climate. You remove the people that's there. It alters the climate. All you gotta do is remove the people, remove the grass, remove the trees, change the animals, do all this agriculture, fuck the soil up. Voila. Terraform. No such thing as climate change. They're changing this shit they motherfucking selves. Sitting back acting, this is climate change, it's an act of God. Motherfucker, you fucking with shit. That's why they get on the news every morning to warn themselves to stay in the house. It's getting hotter. But we gotta get them to acknowledge that they cave so we can make some cave requests, get some cave confessions to get them back in the cave. Because once we get more and more doing that, they're like, yo, we is from the caves. Then they realize, man, maybe we need to go back. Maybe we need to go back to the natural way of things. See, they're acting like they're not from it no more. Like a lot of them actually don't know they from the shit. They think they're indigenous to where they're at. They think they're peaceful people. They believe in this bullshit. Because remember, the white man slave trade is overseeded all the other slave trades. So now the Arabs not accountable. The Chinese not accountable. The Spanish not accountable. The Kushites and the Semites is not accountable for their hand in the overall slave trade in Africa. From north to Horn to central to south. All of them, these cave babies, all these Islamic situation, Christian situation, Hindu and Tibetan situation was a slave trade situation. Because remember, government, religion, it's one thing, is one people. It's religiously approved, governmentally approved, approved by their gods, approved by everything. How we doing? How we doing? So we had to keep emphasizing, reiterate, because a lot of people have ADHD. Some people have attention deficit problems or comprehensions or their inability to discern good from evil. That's what Solomon prayed for, and that's what made you a god. The knowledge of good and evil. That's why I see no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil. We're not supposed to talk about what they did, the fucked up shit. So anytime we say something bad, they hit us with a hate situation. They say, well, we hating, and we're acknowledging the parts that you're leaving out purposely, because it's going to expose you as a cave race, expose you as an enslaver, while you sit there point the finger at the white man, like he is the only enslaver of the planet. Of, you see what I'm saying? That's what they say. Oh, it's just the white man. And then as soon as you point them out as a slave, oh, you got the white man filling your head with, you're under the white man's matrix. And like, what the fuck is you talking about? Because we start finding that you in collaboration as well as sharing the same haplogroup. So it's not that you saying either one of you birthed each other. Look at Albert Einstein and Haile Selassie, a stern, skinny jaw. Same forehead, same nose. This shit. Their diversity, they're diverse from us. They're one and the same with each other. diverse from us. Yeah, that's what Job is. Job is in the Bible. Job is Job. We got to pay the bill. The bill is a bird's beak. So remember Haile Selassie, he came into president because he was going to free the slaves because they had slavery in Ethiopia of the wide-nosed, woolly-head, Nilotic, and Bantu. They had the Oromo over there, but they were servants. They was loving them. They were still their people, and they shared the same status. So you got to understand, the Nilotics and the Bantu was farmers on the outside plantation. They put these Oromos, they was having babies with them in the house. They ain't had to go outside and work the field. So when the Oromo be trying, we was enslaved too. They be trying to link up with us. That's why we had to chase Oromo off too. You had people try to infiltrate us. And the whole time y'all family. And we trying to relate, and you in the house sleeping on the floor. And we in the shed 30 deep, laying on the ground. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta understand they be having different situations. They're tricky with the situations if you don't get in depth. You see the Albert Einstein right there, E1B1B. That's right there in Africa. What is Albert Einstein's genes doing in Africa? How is a Caucasian gene only in the desert portion right there in Africa, north in the Horn of Africa, where you got that Indian Ocean slave trade, Saharan slave trade, Indian Ocean slave trade? You look up all the slave trades, that's a whole Islamic slave trade from the north and the Horn of Africa, all desert territory now, where you find these Moroccans who are Arabs, these Egyptians who are Arabs, bunch of Arabs and Bedouins in those areas, all narrow noses and milk drinkers, camels, cows, and goats. You got to see the pattern. All you got to do is put maps side by side. You take the climate map, put it next to the haplogroup map, put it next to the mitochondria map. If you start putting all these maps together, these are the same areas. If I put up the narrow nose map, it's going to be the same area as E1B1B. E1B1B is a narrow nose haplogroup. T haplogroup is narrow nose. J haplogroup. So they have the same skull type, different haplogroups. So that means they all have a Caucasian skull with multiple dad genes, but the dad is still Caucasian, skull wise. And hair wise, they fucking symmetry. So they hit us with the misdirection with different haplogroups and all this, but they have one Caucasian skull. They hit us with the misdirection with weird started here and there. They all drink milk. Got a milk drinking gods, milk drinking promises. Where you go to Allah, you get milk, and God, you get milk, and Yahweh, Hinduism, they in all on milk. Remember, we're lactose intolerant as a people genetically. That's how they show you and tell you that these stories and these people, when they're dealing with milk and nomad and deserts, they're telling you who's who. These children of the light, Nephilim, and light ass bullshit bird stories. So we're pulling back the curtain, and it's a bird. It's a narrow nose, whether it's a T, a E, G, X, Y, Z. Your Caucasian skull is a Caucasian skull. Whether your Caucasian skull been in the Horn for 10,000 years, or your Caucasian skull been in North Africa for 1,000,000 years. Your Caucasian skull can be there for 1,000,000,000 years. You're still a Caucasian that just been there for 1,000,000,000 years. That's your occupancy. You have been occupying Africa as a functional Caucasian for 1,000,000 years. Wow, you have the long reign. That's what they're telling us. That's your reign. So you say you've been for 1,000 years. You've been reigning as a Cushitic you've been reigning as a fucking Indian disguised as a Kushite. All that shit is Iraq and Iran. As soon as you say that, everything was connected. soon as you say Iraq and Iran is in a whole nother place, or Mesopotamia is in another place, they hit you with the Pangea theory. They know how to walk you into the traps. They got answers already. Well, what about the everything was connected? Then you say, do you mean the Pangea theory from the German meteorologist in the 1900s? Well, I don't know, but I know that everything is just. Do you mean the motherfucking Pangea theory by the German meteorologists? They don't even know that shit. We name their theorists. They don't even know these stupid ass shit they coming up with. It's a theory. So when we name their theorists, it loses them. That's why I beat them to the punch. When they coming up with what they talking about, that's a theory by a German.
I got a phone call. Thank you, Kiss.
Holy. All right, mama.
I
It's
did
all
get a
good.
phone call.
It's the German game. When you get into the meat and potatoes of these scandals, you got to go to Germany, India. You have some in the north in the Horn. You got areas like fucking Rome, Russia, China, like all of these like key areas when you deal in like the history and who do what and who's allowed to do what, writing, slave trades, and who get to have a bomb and who don't get to have a bomb, where you get to put your embassy at, who controls the air, who controls the water, all this fuckery. That's bird power. Oh, who's trying to come on? That's the brother. So you see that E1B1B is trying to grow and take over the whole. So it's growing down. That purple, that E1B1B is growing into central and to the west. To it be a gillic cow camel takeover. Look for the skinny faces, the stern jaws. See, remember, a stern jaw looks like it ain't got no jaw muscles in it. So remember, we got another jaw secret that we got to look for. Look for the jaw game. Look for the skinny face game and the hook nose game. Just how they get you with the skin folk. Well, I'm dark skinned. You see what I'm saying? They get you. Look at Paul Kagame, Haile Selassie, Snoop Dogg, Hook, Captain Hook. Look at him. Eyes bulging out the head. You see his nose connected all the way to the top of his forehead. It ain't got to dip in. Ain't that is that Harry Potter? Yeah, that's the Harry Potter goblin up top. Look at Paul Kagame. They all got the skinny chins and the stern jaws and the hook noses. That's why they get these positions. Y'all keep thinking they good people. Oh, they're this, they're that. These people be meeting a hook nose criteria. We don't get these hook nose opportunities without having a hook nose. These be the people that are like you look through history, you be thinking who's who. They're like, yeah, this person did that, this person did that. You look at their picture, you like, whoa, is that a Fulani? A Tootsie? Where did that hook nose come from? Russian? Where the hell you get that hook nose from? Yeah, brother, you up here now? You in the chat already?
Well, yes, please, Chaos. When I wanted to pump in, I don't know, the communication got blink on my own side. I don't know whether you noticed it.
Yeah, you was like you're unmuted, but it was blank. I ain't hear nothing. Nobody
Yes,
hit.
on my own. Yeah, I can hear you. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
With the message of Mosiah and you, we now know who is called Fulanis. We know their fiction, Fulani Tutsis, we know them. But the bad guys now is those that are Museveni, the Ugandan guy, the Tunubu of Nigeria, the Cameroonian president. You got it? Bring all these three people. You will see they are similar to each other, black in color, but they are not our people. They are not our people. We can notice Paul Kagame because of his lanky stature. We can notice Fulani because of his, his lanky stature. But the Cameroonian president is more deadly. The Tunubu, they look like us, but they're not us. How are we gonna be able to tell our people? I want help. Chaos. You got a very big job to do. You haven't started, and they are going after you. You started.
Yeah, send
You
me,
have
send
not
me.
started.
Hey, send me the names of the people you just named so I can look into them. So
Okay,
I can find the
I'm gonna send
differences.
the names to you. I'm gonna send the names to. Can I write it in this?
Okay,
In this?
I'm about to screenshot and the brother Green Sahara just wrote it too. Let me see my
Okay, I'm
screenshot.
gonna write their names.
Okay.
These people are not our people. They are not our people. You can see a Fulani. You notice they are not our people. You can see Tutsi. That is Paul Kagame. You know they are not our people. You can see Somalians. You know they are not our people. Cameroonian president Museveni of Uganda. Tunubu of Nigeria. They look like us. These people are more dangerous than the Fulanis. I'm telling you. These people are more because they look like us. And you see white people, these people are very smart. They always pick their own people that look like us. Everybody will say, they are black people. It's your brother. It's your people. White man know that this man, the Tunubu, is not a Nigerian. White man know that Museveni is not from Uganda. He knows. Bring indigenous Ugandan to rule Uganda. It's not going to happen. It will not happen. White man is not going to approve it. And here is the question here. This is what is happening in Biafra land now. In Imo State, somebody called Hope Uzodinma. He is number 4 position in election-wise after they voted. Okay? Number 4 position. He never win election. The person who win election, I forget his name. Another person win election, number 1. But because, when the number 1 person came to power, he said that, hello, our people don't need mosque here. He sent caterpillar to bring down the mosque. The Arab Republic, the Nigerian government was not happy for bringing down the mosque, and they removed number one position and put Hope Uzodinma in power. They removed the person who win the election and put somebody who is number fourth person in power. Do you see how this world is bad? Do you see how there is nothing like democracy? There is nothing like election. These people are playing pom-pom with us. Can we say no to this stuff? We must have a stand, like, hello, this is A, this is B. I choose B. Choose the B I choose is, hello, I have been into this place before. I don't want to go there again. You can't convince me. I'm not going back to this thing again. That's where we're going to stand. Everything we are born to meet will go, because nothing have ever been good for us. Somalians with their white people, they control money, they move around the way they want. You a Bantu person or you Igbo people, your name is there. Whenever you go, they will stop you. They will intimidate you. Unless you pass through their ritual system of getting married, including you, a 17 years Igbo man, you find yourself in Europe. The person you're gonna marry, in order to be, to be part of the system, maybe 75 years old woman. They put it like that. Then you have to get it right to work. When you work, 75% of money you make is for you to be looking after the 75 years old woman. Our people come when they come in like that, especially our people down yonder, they start more laughing at our people that a 70 years old man who married a boy who married a 75 years old woman to have the right to live. And I said to them, you people doesn't understand what is it. This guy want to fit into the system, because if he doesn't, he's gonna come back where you are now. He doesn't want to be there. He followed the system, which is bad. He doesn't want to do that, but he did it. And you, their brother, their sister, his brother is mocking him. Why should he do that? But if he doesn't do that, he may end up in prison, or he may be picked up from in UK where he lives, and he will sent to somewhere else. Nobody is going to defend him. The Nigerian passport he's travel with, Nigerian country will not help him. I see Trump. I think Trump is in London, in UK. I don't care what he talk about American, the Pakistani guy who is the mayor of London. But one message is moving around. People that are educated, that are not educated. There is no uneducated Nigerian that is in UK or America. It is a brain drain. They brain drain our people. They move to America, they move to Britain because of they that are educated have no right to work in their country to get the better job. The people that control their own country are the Fulanese who don't want to use the cattle anymore in the bush. They give them uniform, they give them position, and they are the people controlling the educated people. I don't know whether, custom, I don't know whether something have gone out of it. I don't care. Okay, if you want to deport me, I'm in your country, deport me today. But when I go back to my country, you will never get oil from my land to your country anymore. It's not going to happen. I'm going to blow it up. It's my job to make sure there will be no oil that pass from Biafra territory to Britain. It's not going to happen. Okay, Sama, if you know me, you know where you are. You are in Holborn. I know your office in King's Cross, near there. I know there. The most beautiful part of you, Stama, is that your office is very dirty, because I'm a cleaner. And sometimes I question, I think I'm going out of emotion. We're going to check these people. These people, our people are blaming the victim rather than blaming the system that created their people to be suffering. That's this problem. Our people blame me that say, okay, I can't fight the government. This is what the system is. Let me follow it, even when I don't want it. And I follow the system. But our people blame us for following the system. Like if I don't follow it, do you have anybody to defend me? None. None. I don't know whether I am making sense. Sorry to stop your flow.
No,
It's
everything good.
painful.
Everything good. Everything good.
Sorry to stop your flow, Chaos. Chaos is a very long road. I'm telling you.
Continue.
We
Continue,
haven't
my brother.
started. It's not. It hasn't. It's a very long. If we start talking about what we pass through, we people pass through. It's always cry, 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 cry. Although end of the day, we still end up, this financial system that I think we're okay. But hello, wait a minute. You're okay now because you passed through this stuff and you come out better. But there are those who are not all strong like you. They have been unalive. They didn't come out well. And you that come out well, it's your responsibility to speak out to those who doesn't come out well. So, Chaos, thank you very much. Keep the ball rolling.
We outside and we inside. We outside and we inside.
Chaos, I'm going off to bed because I have to wake up early tomorrow.
Okay, sweet sister.
Take
Sweet
care,
dreams.
everyone.
Take care, you too. Sweet
Thank you, darling.
dreams.
All
All
right.
right. We are outside and inside, side by side. Ace, when are you going to do? Oh, yes.
Idu fire, please. Any news from Nigeria, please? Fire, please. Please bring news. Fire, please.
I am tired of Nigeria.
Please, fire. Look
I
for
don't want
something.
to
Bring
mention
stuff.
that name again. It's not exciting anymore. The more
I
I
think.
hear it, the more the anger, the anger. I'm telling you, the anger. Nigeria is not ours, so I don't like talking about it. I don't like say our country. That is it's like I'm insulting myself. I don't want to even eat. No, there's something wrong. I said I have the video. I received that video, which was I think it was on Saturday or Sunday morning, but the thing took place on Friday in Igbo land. All those one where they buy now, that pregnant woman will be say she don't even due. And do you know the worst part of it? When all those the Nigeria soldier or whatever they are now, the one that came representing the Nigeria, they now say, okay, these are the empty cartridge. They took it, they look at it, and I say, it's AK-49. Not 47, but 49. That means this is new. And as usual, Nigeria is the test run. The latest in Igbo land.
One thing about things that is happening in Igbo land here, you know, there are two problems we have now in Igbo land. Number one, don't unalive your people. That is number one. And we stick to it. I don't subscribe to that stuff. I don't subscribe to that stuff. Number two is the financial aspect of, Nigerian system. Edu, let's say somebody, like if government come and threaten you about paying tax in your shop, you are paying tax £100 before, and a time they come and tell you to pay £150. If you're not making that money, if I am you, I will say I'm not gonna pay. I say I can't even afford the £100 you give me, which I agree on, but I don't profit from it. Okay, here is it. You are not bringing 150 to me. I'm not paying. This shop, I'm gonna close it. I close the shop, I go home and sleep. I take my stuff from the shop, I go and put it in my house and stay there. That little £100 I used to pay before, government won't get it. And when they don't have it, government, themselves will be sinking. Here we go in our own Biafra struggle stuff. We say, stop going to market on Monday to demand for Nnamdi Kanu release. Stop trading. Don't go out to trade. But the same people that are telling us, they are doing a kind of freedom fighting, is telling us we want to destroy economy of our area. I say, which economy you got when your police is controlled by the foreigner? Your army is controlled by the foreigner. Your old mother go to trade, go to market, as it's coming back, enter bus going home. Nigerian terrorist police is waiting for them to take bribe. Every checkpoint they are there. What did your mother make that she has to pay a lot of money in order to enter the bus to go home? And your mother will be angry with the bus driver. But the bus driver is not really the problem. The problem is Nigerian police who is mounting roadblock on the road, collecting money from the hard-working driver. And I say to them, stop going to the market, sit in the house, sit, don't go. But freedom fighter like me in a different side is telling them, oh, you're gonna destroy our businesses. You're gonna destroy. I said, I don't understand them. I became confused. I move out of their system. The way I reason is different from the way they reason. You see? Let's say when we have been telling our people, go and equip yourself. You know, Nigerian came to Biafra land and demand everybody, if anybody have pew, surrender it. Did you know there are Igbo people that surrender their one? Now, ask me a question.
Happened in my grandfather's village. They did it as well. So it's everywhere.
And I ask myself a question. Nigeria, for a 15 years old Fulani man, have 15 people. 15. He's 15 years of age. He have 15. Igbo man doesn't want to handle that stuff. If I thought they want to hold anything, they hold one. When things are very hard. And the same one you have is what Nigerian government, Nigerian army, Nigerian police came to you and tell you to surrender it. And my people, some of them went and surrendered. Ah, la, 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 la. They went and surrendered their own. That is brain. I ask myself, is these people my people? Like me now, if I left this place, I'm going home. If police come to my village, God forbid, my country will never answer Nigeria. And Nigerian police come to my village and say to me, come to my town, or come to my house and say to me, oh, we are circulating a leaflet. If you have people, surrender it. I will say, okay, I will surrender I will talk to our people. If anybody has anyone, I'm gonna tell them to bring their own. As that police officer is leaving my gate, something is gonna go to his head. Something is gonna go to his head. That is my mindset, the way I am now. Then ask me, the way Igbo people think, is it the same way I think? In the same platform of Igbo people, nearly 2 weeks ago, somebody said they don't want to fight. And I said, if you go to our land now, hello, Igbo land is the most... It's not the way we want our place to be, is what it is. Some people may, make money and build 1 decade, 2, 3. It's not the way it's supposed to be. It is. I know it's more better than the northern part of Nigeria or Lagos. It's not the way the place is supposed to be. And that little 1-story building they build, they think they can use it to compromise our freedom. That's the problem we are suffering now. Everybody have to understand it. That little 1-story building, 2-story building, which there is no road to go to that place. Nigeria cannot construct a road there. Nigeria, they won't do it. Instead, individual will do it. There is no security there. Some of them build that house and run away. 5, 10 years, they never go there, go back there again. What's the point of building it? And I said to them, this is a state. Somebody is the governor. It is his responsibility to protect people in this state. If he cannot protect the people here, if there is no security in this state, that governor should be unalive, straight ahead. Straight ahead. He shouldn't be there. Sometimes our people will say, individually, can we contribute money to build the road? I say, I got the money, I'm not giving you. I'm not stupid. They will insult me for saying it. I am not giving the money. They say, oh, you are in Europe, you're not making money. I hear you. Yeah, thank you. I don't make it. They are mocking me. Yeah, because I don't want to support the Nigerian politician who's supposed to protect his people. He can't. And me that is doing cleaning job in Europe will bring money to go and subscribe the criminal, a politician, so that he can be in power. I say, no, I don't do that. If you want to run election, you bring your manifesto. I will ask you a question. You want to be governor of this place? Good. What can you do here? You say your own. Your fellow contestant said their own. We review all the contenders and see who bring a better policy here. The one who didn't bring a better policy, we leave them. We vote for the one that bring a better policy. If the one who say that he can do it and he didn't do it, we'll ask him a question, hello, how long is it going to take you? If he said 4 years that he's going to be in power, we said, no. It's not going to be 4 years. If you cannot do this thing in 3 months, you come into power, because here is your allocation from the federal state. After they have stolen, after Dangote and Dangote the Fulani man have taken, Alakija the Yoruba woman have stolen, Reno Oil, a Fulani man, have taken their own. This is what they said. These are individuals, This is the little one they give to your state that have 70 million, that have 10 million, 12 million, 15 million. This is what they give to you because you subscribe to the Nigeria. You have taken it. They think you can do something. Okay, this money they give to you. After 3 months, you receive this money. What are you gonna do with it? He says he's gonna do this. After 3 months, 4 months, we waited for him or her, who is the governor. He didn't do it. What stopped my people from going to the governor and unalive him? What stopped them doing that? They will tell you, oh, he got too much security. It's true. Who is that person securing the governor? Maybe their brother. Their brother is doing it. Hello, your brother is part of the enslavement of your people. That's why they don't like me sometimes. They say I'm crazy when I talk. I say, I got it. I want to be crazy. But when Biafra is restored, you can't hear my voice anymore. You get the game? You understand it? Who is the one protecting that governor?
Mm-hmm.
Is he not your people?
Nomadic people.
Okay.
I hate these people,
but it's their responsibility to look at the people protecting the governor. If it's not their people, that people who take the contract, unalive them. We are not into their money issue. We want to be free. We need freedom. Your money doesn't attract us. We seen it up.
That word freedom. If they do that,
we want freedom.
They don't like it.
We don't like money.
Don't want to
we
hear
seen
that
money.
Word,
we seen it. We seen it. It doesn't make sense to us. Okay. We want freedom. And your brother, who is protecting the same governor the governor is there, and the Fulani came. The 3 Fulani came to a community on a life 70 people. What did you do? Our people are saying, let's contribute money and bring security. I said, come on, individual to contribute money. I think you got governor here. I think it's the responsibility of the governor to do it. It is his responsibility. But if he can't do it, why must the governor be there? Why? He shouldn't be there. The problem is in Igbo land is in everywhere, you understand? We just have to connect the dots and tell our people to get the job done. The same thing in Benue. Exactly. Did you know Did you know the governor of the governor of Benue State is Reverend Father? Could you believe it?
The Reverend Father.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Reverend Father, but he don't give a damn.
That is a nomad. A nomad Reverend Father.
Okay. Till they do the DNA, that is why they hate Nnamdi Kanu, because that DNA is gonna open everything.
Was the main thing.
That's the problem.
Our leader Ohamadike.
That's why he's there. Nothing else. He don't want only one word or 3 words. DNA. Yeah. Not poo-poo. DNA. We want to have you who want to rule us here. We want to have your DNA. That is why he's there.
The gate man there who go collect the DNA.
Yes.
Ordinary gate man. These people, they don't even know what is awaiting them.
Yeah, but they don't want it because they know themselves that the governors, the president, the politicians, all of them are not indigenous to the land. The gate man are not indigenous to the land. Okay. So when they do the DNA, they will never get the job. You can understand?
Yeah.
They will not be there anymore. That's why they kept him there.
Them with passion.
There is no discussion. There is no begging of Nnamdi Kanu. They are not telling him anything in the prison.
Okay.
Including the British talking to him. We know Britain have secretly send their secret agent to him and say to him, why can't he abandon the DNA of issue? He said, no, this is what my people want.
Exactly.
You understand?
Yeah.
Only why they're holding him is the DNA. Finish.
So Nnamdi Kanu wants DNA again.
Taco!
Yeah, he
Confused set
wants
of
it.
people.
Your mama, your
Talk
papa,
to me.
unwanted
He do,
husband. You the
he
craze.
do, he
You
do, he
IPOP
do,
are very
he do,
confused
he do
set of
wait, he
You
do
people.
are
wait,
you
he do
the
wait.
Very
craze.
confused
Now you
set
He
of
say
do,
you
people.
he
want
do,
marry.
he do,
May
he do.
marriage spy you there.
Mama, he do wait,
Useless
wait,
man,
wait, wait,
unwanted
wait, he do.
husband.
That's why Nnamdi Kanu is there
Unwanted
Talk to
crying.
me.
husband. Okay, since I
Taco,
reject you, now you the best.
Yeah.
talk to me. What is the problem? He said what?
So you say Nnamdi Kanu wants to do DNA to confirm what?
Well, no, what we are saying that what we demand.
Quaker,
Taco, are you
Quaker,
listening to me?
I'm
Quaker,
listening. I'm
Quaker,
listening.
Quaker, Quaker.
Yes, Mama,
Do not
Mama
tell him,
Paula.
do not give him too much information.
No.
No, 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 no. He asked a question.
Why are you
He,
scared of
Mama,
giving me
no,
Mama
information?
Paula,
wait, Quaker,
Mama Paula, Mama Paula, Mama
Why are
Paula,
you
wait,
Mama
scared of
Paula,
giving me information?
Quaker.
Mama Paula, Mama Paula.
Yeah, I
This
know.
is
Just wait a
these
minute.
are the people we are dealing with. Let me talk to him. I,
Wait, Quaker. We don't want to tell Taco everything. Taco is only here collecting information and then go on his nomadic life and talk his shit. So
Yeah.
we don't, hold up, shut up, Taco, before I drop your ass.
You can drop me. So what if you
Yeah,
drop me?
shut the
So
frig
what?
up. You're not welcome over here. I don't know why yeah, it's always coming where
No,
we are.
I'm here.
Did
I'm
we
here to
invite
teach
you?
you some
No, no, no.
things.
We don't need your education. We don't need it. Quaker, I mute you and Ido for a second because we're not gonna entertain Quaker Taco today. We're not gonna do that. He's an
Why?
agent. He's taking information, then he goes on his platform and then he talks his shit. So let
But
him
information to
shut
who?
up.
What should I,
That's what I just said. This is our life. You don't run things
what
over here.
information do you have that we don't have already?
Nearest,
We know all your secrets.
nearest. Let's continue.
Did you hear him? He said, what information do you have that we don't have already? So
yeah,
Kweto, this
because
is what
yeah,
now waiting Sister Paula they
I
try
don't
tell
want
talk now.
nothing. I
Now
don't
you
want you
that,
to
understand.
explain nothing to him. They are
yeah,
not our people.
what he's saying. You know what he's saying. What Taco was
Yes,
saying is because that Fulani is in charge of DSS. They control the DSS. They control the government. They control every department. They control the seaport with the Yoruba people. So everything that come over to Nigeria, they know already. You get it?
exactly.
They know everything. But one thing is Paco understand. You see this Taco? You see him? You see that guy? He knows that the people, the fake Igbo people, the fake Biafra people, the fake Nigerians, he knows that they have no power. That we are the people that we are the people that decide the pace. He knows. He will never stop coming for us. He won't stop.
And
And we
that's
will
why
not
I
stop our
said,
demand. He will
and
never
that's
stop.
what
We
I
will stop
said,
our demand.
and that's why I said to you, Kweko, some things some things needed to leave between us. Let him know what he knows. Let him walk in what he wants to walk in and believe in what he wants to believe in. But we gotta be very, very, very humble. We have to know to strategize amongst these people because they come on your platform, they come on our live, and they come to gather information to go back and sit down. So we cannot make the same mistake that our ancestors made. If we are for war, they're not supposed to know. If we are for peace, they're not supposed to know. Whatever we are for, we don't have nothing to say to you.
Yeah, thank
Period.
you. Thank you. Paula, you see this generation I belongs to. We don't play game with Nigeria. We will never do that. And Nigerians know this. We said that Nigeria must end. That is what we said. Anybody preaching to you, looking for a way around to do Nigeria, is not going to happen under this generation I belongs to. And they know it. The people that control Nigeria know it. Keir Starmer, the British Prime Minister, he listen to me, he knows it. Trump is in London. People doesn't know why he come there. Whether he get what he's looking for, I don't know. Although they talk about, mayor of London, they use it for anything. He came for a different thing. Trump is a good person. He came for a different thing.
What?
Whether he get what he come from is
What?
what I don't know.
Hold up. What did you just say?
I said that Trump is in London.
Oh, Donald Trump?
Yes.
And he's a good person.
Yeah, I know what he's doing. I know what he's planning. But whether he get what he's looking for from Keir Starmer, the British Prime Minister, is what I don't know. But Britain, here is me, a Biafran Igbo person. I'm telling you to leave Biafra alone. We want to have our nation. If you don't, and I'm talking to you from London, if you don't, hell is coming. Hell is coming for you, British people. Hell is coming because we don't stop our demand to restore our nation. That's
Quaker.
all I want to. You can
The
play your game. I don't
British,
care.
hold up. The British and America is fighting very hard to take over Congo. So I don't know how you could say that man is great. You don't see what's going on? You're not watching and listening to information what this man is doing? Are you serious right now? The
No, they
man
want
is
to take it.
wait,
No,
no,
no.
no, 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 no. The man is deporting his kind into Africa. Brother, you gotta look deep within. We ain't nothing called jelly is good to us. All these Jillic people is for their own personal gain. As much as
Yes,
you see Putin,
yes.
wait, as much as you see Putin is doing whatever he's doing for Burkina Faso, listen, every one of them have their secret agenda.
Yeah.
Just be mindful of that. We don't have no one but ourselves. So don't you try to put nobody in position and saying they are doing good for the Bantu people. Whether you're Biafra, Biafra is Bantu. That's the first thing you gotta remember. It's not about just Biafra. It's about the ancient people, the Aboriginal people from the land. The Biafran land was taken over by the Gilek. Congo is the last place they want to take over totally and completely, even though they are in there and they are there. So none of these Gilek looking people ain't doing us no favor or no good. Why you think they're trying to deport people into certain region of Africa and they're not even from Africa? You gotta think smart on that, Quaco. You gotta think smart on that. Some things are best left. Some things are best left alone. Real talk. Observe. You gotta observe more, and that's the truth.
Yeah, Mama Paula, I understand what you're saying. If Trump want to do something good, he knows what he's gonna do. When I talk about good side of the Trump, I know what I'm saying. I cannot review it well because it's like I'm opening the secret. He knows what he's gonna do. He knows the problem in Congo. And he knows that if he can take these people of Paul Kagame out of Congo, that there will be no, there is no, Congo people don't have, the indigenous people there don't have problem of selling their own resources to America. Trump knows this. He knows this. Fulani, who is a German, will Fulani want to return to Germany? Is it going to happen? It will not happen. Do I, who is Igbo man, want to have Fulani in my community? No, I don't want it. That is where the problem is there now. This jelly that came in, they came from somewhere. And the people that Trump listen to, and he think, well, K. Stammer he listened to, is people like us, we smart people. Our people call us smart, but we are the people they listen to. Our demand is simple. These people are not from here. Can they go? They come from this place. Take them back, because our people is taken out of this place. Those people are taken out of this place. We know where they are. We want them back. That's the deal. That is the deal. That is
But
only the deal we ask for.
you cannot make deals with your enemy. You cannot. And
Okay.
more than ever, it's not our people are in office. It's their people.
Sister
So
Paula,
if the, yeah,
it's like you don't want this stuff to end. What you're saying, you just want everybody to be wiped off. You cannot win. You cannot, even though you try from now till forever. You have to learn how to collaborate. Live and let's live. You cannot, not in a million years, not even in a million. Once the Messiah sent the right person in front of you, you should be able to identify who is in front of you. You should, at this point in 2025, to know who is in front of you. You can't be waiting and be praying and be wishing and be saying our ancestor is going to do this, not knowing what is in front of you already. Twice. The first time they made that mistake, and the black Aboriginal people went through it. Buhari did what he did because the blacks, both in Africa and in the diaspora, were sleeping. All sleeping. Joe Biden came, they did what they did. The news is everywhere. Who sponsored the terrorist in Nigeria? The result is outside. Who were in the regime when those things were happening? They were unaliving our people like crazy. To the point they said you people are like dots.
Obama.
Again, you are praying our ancestor is going to help us, he's going to call our fathers, the son is going to do this. He has called that person again to say, wake up, wake up, wake up. When are you going to wake up and see? We are not going back.
I
If you
agree with
can,
you, Ace. I agree with you. We cannot sit back and say the ancestors are going to come and fight for us and stuff like that. We have to be ready for what is to become. And I agree with that 100% because nothing is not going to fall into our lap.
the person, that's why I said I keep coming to this live and I keep telling everybody, when it comes to that man, everybody should just leave him alone. They can talk about every other person. Two people, Elon and Trump. Our people should just stay clear because they don't know what they should just stay clear. If not because of those two people, during COVID, our people would have been wiped off totally. Totally. That same guy was the one that said, take chloroquine. Chloroquine will save you people. You don't need to take all those things. He came out publicly. Am I lying?
No, you are not. He and Igbo, that woman, that doctor, one America, she's from Nigeria,
But the rest of them say, no, 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 no,
and
no,
she
no.
was sacked.
Our people were going, it was in millions around the world. Millions. People are forgotten. Again, if you don't know what is in front of you, just leave him alone. Just leave him. Let the universe take its course. All this bashing him, hitting him, he's not capable. Who is capable if it's not him? If it's not him in 2025, who
Obama is
is?
capable.
Who is? Bring the person that is. The lady from our big mother that always speak about Ibrahim Traore, he told us, he says the people that are leading us should wake up and know what is in front of them. You know who I'm talking about? What's the name of that doctor? That woman.
Arikana.
Thank you.
The Nigeria doctor, right?
No,
not,
Arikana. She's
Arikana,
talking
okay,
rubbish,
okay.
you know. But you keep talking. She's talking rubbish. Please keep talking, please.
She said you should know what is in front of you, and they need to, all the leaders that are the Bantu leaders and the Aboriginal need to sit up. She's not talking for all of them. She's talking for the Aboriginals. Sit up and know what is in front of you. Opportunity comes but once. But our people, are we ready? If not, we'll just go by the wind. We'll go with the, if it's one choice, go by the wind or let the strong man win. There is no other thing. There's all these ones we're saying the creator will come and do all this. Please. Let's face reality. Let's face reality.
Yes. You see, one thing I realize about our people, Igbo people, I think we're the best people in Africa. That's what I realize. I don't think there is anybody like us. I mean the typical Igbo people. I think we are the best people on this planet in entire Africa. I don't care about Europe. Okay, can you look at now? Do you think now, that if I am, let's say, that this is Biafra country now, okay? And in Burkina Faso, somebody, a political activist is there in prison. Do you think I will not intervene? Yes, you are a Igbo man like me. Think about it. Do you think I won't do that? Do you think that if I am in Biafra and a political activist is being locked up in America, do you think an American want to come to my country to buy something? Do you think I will not tell America, for you to buy this stuff in my land, that political activist in your country must be released? Do you think I can demand for it? Tell me which African country, African president now, both those that win their fraud election and politics and appointed, and those who came militarily, how many of them, how many of them can come openly, strongly, and talk about someone is in prison? Nnamdi Kanu is in prison. They're not saying anything. Even Arikana, everybody praise her I don't praise her. Arkan is following P2B. He doesn't understand the demography of Igbo people or Nigeria. She doesn't understand it. But I think she's more better than other ones they got. Arikana will be the last person we talk about political detainees to be released. She's the last person that will do that. Or mention Nnamdi Kanu. She won't do it. Julius Malema won't do it. Julius Malema cannot mention Nnamdi Kanu. Patrick Lumumba can never mention Nnamdi Kanu.
You know, I keep telling you guys about everybody wants all these things to be done with shaking the whole gate. Life is not like that. Life. That's why I said our ancient ancestors don't talk. They don't just talk. Life is not that. The way you people want things to work, it does not work like that. I don't know what games or what. And I'm trying to look for an example to just say. There's a level you get to, you just walk in silence. You walk in silence. You are laughing with people, you're playing with them, but you're just walking in silence. You come out, you play, you dance, you do everything, but you're walking in silence. A best animal for that is the dog. Is the dog. If you know the speed of the dog, the leg of the dog underneath the water, then you will know that what you're seeing on top of the water is just the beauty of the dog. You are looking at the dog on top of the water because it's beautiful. That's what you're seeing. You're seeing his beacon, you're seeing how nice the dog is. That's what you're seeing, but you don't know what is happening underneath. That is how we need to move. Everything is not shaking off the gate until you shake the gate. Boom, 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 boom. We've done it over the thousands of years. What does it result to? You're going to lose more people. More. The way you want to go about it, you will lose more and more. You think they are gaining? You think they are laughing? They know, and they're waiting. The lady you're talking about,
Okay.
you think the lady does not know? She knows. It's Ethiopia, Iriokwi. You must get the right person in front of you. You must get the right person in front of you. When Osama was doing this, it took them time. When this last minute that America shut the whole world down, it was precision. They were precise. No other person got hurt. Precision. You're in 2025. Everything you're doing must be fully. You cannot mess up any other. It must be accurate. You know what accurate? Your chances is 99.9. You must get it. Those times are gone where you say, I want to try. You better keep quiet. Trump was being nice, parading, going everywhere. They were celebrating with him, giving him royal king, this thing. When he wanted to move, go and watch his moves. It's 100, precise. He does not miss. Oh God, just pity. Please, let's just focus on our stuff and let the other people do their own thing and just be grateful and continue what we have our own stuff we're talking about. Let's just stick to it and not worry about the other side. Please, we're crossing our lines sometimes. And that is why when we cross our line too much, they pick us up. Because we're overstepping our boundaries. Nobody's saying we should not agitate. Nobody's saying we should not clamor. And nobody's not in support. But sometimes you're overcrossing and oversaying things that you're not supposed to say. You are overstepping your boundaries. Nobody's saying you should not go to Japan or Hong Kong, and they know. But now when you start insulting the people that you're not supposed to insult and add everybody together, you don't know who is helping you and who is not helping you. It's like the soap is in your eyes and you're in pain at the same time and you need a bandage. But now everybody it's like a wild chihuahua. The chihuahua is hot, hyena. The hyena is hot. But the hyena can still bite a person. But because the hyena is hot, is bleeding. And the hyena is a dangerous animal. Anybody that is coming to help the hyena does not care. He just wants to bite everybody. Calm down.
Okay, thank you. And people who are listening to us, please, here is our demand, which is fair and simple. They call black people, our people in particular, criminals and all this manner of names. In diaspora, we hear him. What we are saying now is that we want to have our nation so that we can take our people that you call criminals, we take them back to our land. But the people you white people bring to Africa, Yoruba people, Fulani people, Somalian people, we want you to take them back to where they come from. That is my mindset, and I don't stop on it. International community, you can call your friend to go and negotiate to make boo-boo yaya stuff. I'm not into that stuff. You call this sort of people criminal, hardworking people criminal. You say they do this, they do that, you have been doing it all this while. We get it. It's fine. We want to take the criminals out from your country. We want you to take the people you bring 16 centuries, take them out. We are talking about the Yoruba people, the Fulani people, the Somalian people, the Oromo, take them back to where you come from. Because the people you call criminals, we want them to come back to where you take them from. I'm not into politics. I go direct to what I want to say. It has been a very good conversation today. Good night. And see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for this platform. I love it. Thank you. Mama,
Kwaku,
Paola, and Hon,
Kwaku.
thank you. Yes, see you tomorrow. You're going to join Mosiah tomorrow?
Yes, Kwaku, before you go, let me let you know.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
You see their camp of these people has been shattered. Their main headquarters has been shattered. That is why you see them going crazy like this. Go and check. When people do something, you go to their resume and look on their resume and check the accomplishments of people. You go to their resume and check. The book says, do not touch the chosen people. You think people don't know that? You think people don't know that? He said, the day you start touching them, their help will come from far. The help for them will come from afar. When they cry and come and cry, their help will come. When they were busy scattering everywhere, their generals were busy taking out completely. Go and check how many of their top guys around the world that they have taken out. Well precise. And that thing that was giving them the whole power that they can compete, they can do everything, has been scattered. They cannot now. As we are speaking, the thing that is giving them their strongest ability to compete around the world has been broken down into ashes, has been burnt down completely. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know. So all this run around now is just the babies running everywhere. That's why I don't want to talk. I don't talk carelessly. Their stronghold, they know where all of them are coming out from. You always point. We always come here and say, "Go back here, go back here, go back here." From everything about that place has been scattered, dismantled. He's been shattered. If they put their head again, it's going to be chopped off. What is happening in Nigeria right now is it's coming there. It's just a matter of time. The ones left, it's coming. It will get to Nigeria, either anybody like it or not. If you don't like it, sorry for you. If you don't see the prophecy, sorry for you. If you're late in the prophecy, sorry for you. Sorry is your name. If you're still waiting, sorry is your name. It will get, they will come. Help has been called and they will come. So anybody that doesn't like it, that's their business. They will get to Nigeria. You see, Nigeria, they will get there. That's the last place, and that's where everything is going to end. Before that freedom will come, you have to push. Relax. Netanyahu told them clearly they should go back to that speech of last month. He said, when I finish and I'm coming, when you cry for help, it will come. So if you think it's not, no, they're not going to come, they're going to come and do this. No, it will come. You don't fight with a clenched fist. You don't fight without becoming ready. And our forefathers is going to come and help us and come and save us from the sky. And the sun is going to chase them into the cave. And all this, those times are gone. Those are in Revelations. We're in digital age, 2025. Everything is precision. It's either you know what you're doing or you don't. It's either you are living in the present, going into the future, or you're living in the past, hoping and believing. Some people know. So what is coming, that is what they're all running away from. What is coming, that is why you are seeing them run. It will get to that, the strongest nation in Africa, the giant of Africa, Nigeria. It will come there. Go and put it, when it comes, I will tell you people something. When I tell you people will be like, then it will come to pass. When it starts there, I will come again and I'll tell you, didn't I tell you? All the top generals have been taken, all their top generals have been taken out, including one in Nigeria. And they will still take more. They will still take more. Don't make some people cry. When you make some people cry, they will, you are playing. They will still take more, will still go. The book told you, don't wrestle with flesh and blood. So if you're going to wrestle with flesh and blood, keep wrestling. We don't talk too much. Don't talk too much. Some people talk the talk. Some people walk the walk. Please, we should leave the government out of it. We have our stuff where we're doing. It's all good. Let's just continue. When it comes to the US and their policy, when it comes to Israel and their policy, you don't like them, you don't like the policy, just leave them alone. Leave them alone. Do not interfere in their politics. As long as it's not affecting us, it's fine. Everything is going to be okay at the end of the day. Everything will regulate itself. Some people are not going to get to this new promised land. It's not everybody that will make it. I'm very sorry. There's another pandemic coming. And it's going to wipe up a lot of people. Another one is coming, another wave is coming. And some people you will not see again. It's just life. And some people will make it. Some people already know what is coming. Something again is coming. Some people will not. And that's how life is. I pray, I cross over. I pray, I cross over. I pray we all speaking here cross over, get ourselves prepared, get our body prepared. We've been telling everybody, eat the good food. Go and start getting the good food. Start training your body well. Stop eating all this junk. They think it's a joke. They forget about the COVID. People that were not healthy, their immune system was not good. They left. Another one is coming, and they're telling you, get ready, get ready. People are not listening. They're playing. They're busy eating all this junk, piling all these things, they don't care, drinking. When the time comes, it's going to come. By that time, the ears are blocked. They say, but they told you. Because some people are still living in the la-la world, in the fantasy world. They're not yet ready.
Well said on, hey,
I don't know what happened.
Our people should not be as afraid. Rather, this is the time you should be strong, even more stronger. They've scattered them, they dismantled them. Their strongest men have been their strongest military. What was giving them power that was for thousands and thousands of years has been dismantled to pieces, to ashes. Whatever was giving them power over thousands of years that was making them that, they are nothing again. If you don't see it, it's there. Go and read what happened, what this same person that you were trying to criticize and bring down did. Go and see. Somebody paid the sacrifice. Some other people paid the sacrifice so that others can live. We did not pay it. Our ancestors were paying it a long time, but we're talking about 2025. The people we're trying to condemn gave up something so that some things can be done. And everybody's saying, oh, they are the wrong. No. So that we can live. If not, if they did not move, they would have cleared us out. Where do you think their strength is coming from? Where do you think their strength is coming? These people that were shouting and they are doing like this. This one is Fulani. This one is it. Where do you think their strength? Where do you think their home? Their strength is coming from their home. You have the books. You have the ancient books. You know where their home is. Their strength was coming from there. And now everything has been what? So you close in. That's all. If you're not if you're not following the prophecy and you're not reading the books, then I don't know. When they were shooting, they say, call on your God now. Call on your God to come and answer you. And when he answered, they kept quiet. They were mocking. They were saying like, ha, 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 ha. Even pushing the video up. Ha, ha, ha. It all started from what? Africa. Thousands and thousands of years. Till it got to where it got to. Till it got to where they started mocking. The whole world was mocking. He's a lie, he's a buffoon, he's a stupid guy, he talks too much, he doesn't know what he's doing. Until he started showing you that he was destined for that thing. Then now everybody's sitting up. Now everybody doesn't like him anymore. He will finish that job. You see that job that is destined for, he will finish it, and he will finish it in Nigeria.
We outside, we inside. We outside, we inside. We see the same thing in nature. Everything is reflected in nature. The answer's in nature. It's just that it's just something that it's a hard reality. You know, it's a hard reality. They got the black ants, which is called the slave ants. You got the red ants called the slave making ants. Same black and red combination. In Africa, when you go into the ancient stories of the people they ran across, of black and red people, it's always like a two. Everywhere we starting to see, when we starting to really look back on history, we see that it could be one nation, but it'd be two separate people. We're seeing a dual group situation where they spreading this Milky Way. Mosques and liquor stores has agendas. So you can figure them out through the behavior, the conduct, the body type. It's the small things. It's the small things. How you can find them. The climate. Look at the climate. Look who they allow to be in power. Remember, all the systems is cave systems. So who's ever working against you, that's just the system of the cave, because it just pro bird. It's just pro expansion, pro colonization situation. And that's what it's about, is their way. So them being in power, they do what they want. Like they have been doing, so they get stopped. So they get stopped. They ain't been stopped, so they gonna keep going. When I got a phone call, y'all be back. We probably come back later anyway. Everybody took their ass to sleep. We gonna regroup, y'all. Brother Ace, appreciate you.
Anytime, Echoes.
KE.
Anytime, brother.
We gonna regroup, come back with some more information and refresh the mezzines.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all.
All right.
All right, bro. Peace, everyone.
Bye, everyone.